Right, we should be good. Let me look at the levels. We are all good. Okay, sweet. My hair's sticking up a bit at the back there. Ugh. Awesome. Okay, right. We are continuing with our story today. Another quick drink. We're going to hold off on starting the first StreamRaiders battle of the night until a little bit later, maybe half hour from now. You know, once we've got some people in there, that should be good. Yeah, right. Discord saying I've gone live. Thank you, Discord. Amazing stuff. Appreciate it. Awesome. Right, let's have a chat with Minvelia. Mask of Grief. Minvelia has a request to make for you. Okay. Have you a moment, Sunbucks? I believe Ida wished a word with you. I should consider it a personal favour if you would lend a sympathetic ear to her troubles. She has not been herself since Minvelia's passing. My heart aches to see her so downcast. That's right, because last time Minvelia sacrificed herself, didn't she? To destroy the Ascian Nabrales, or whatever his name was. So, let's go have a chat with Ida, see how Ida's doing. Just saying hi to everyone in the free company. Right, let's have a chat with Minvelia. No, we're not going to have a chat with Minvelia. Minvelia's dead. We're going to have a chat with Ida. Ida, how you doing, Ida? Let's see. Hey, it's Sunbucks. Great. Oh, it's no use. I'm trying to stay positive, but it's just hard, you know? The thing is, I know Moon would tell me off if she saw me moping around like this, which is why I decided to cheer myself up by getting her a special flower. I placed an order for a moon daisy with Rowena a little while ago, and it's ready to be picked up. The trouble is, I find Rowena a bit difficult at the best of times, and, well, this isn't one of them. I know it's silly, but I just can't face it at the moment. So I was wondering, do you think you could maybe collect it for me? I have the coin to pay for the flower right here. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Thank you so much. I'll be waiting for you. And the daisy at Wraithfrost. Is that where? That'll be where we where the stone is with the symbol on it. Where we spent the very end of the last stream at, celebrating the passing. I guess celebrating not really the right word, but you know, mourning. There we go, mourning. That's the word. Ooh. There we go. Let's mount up on our trusty polar bear, because we like the polar bear. I know it's a short walk, but it's whatever. It's still a walk, isn't it? There's Jesus. There we go. Hey, Rowena. What can I do for you today, adventurer? Eldritch trinket to trade? No. We have some gil for you. Hey, they got you running errands now. Them Silents really know how to make the most of your talents, don't they? Sending the saviour of Eosa to the bleeding market. Fine use of your time, that is. Seriously, though, you best learn how to say no, or they'll have you mucking out the chocobo stables next. Anyway, what was you here to pick up? The Moon Daisy, was it? Here, then, take it. And tell that Eda lass I've got a whole wide selection of her headwear in stock, if ever she decides to replace that dowdy old mask of hers. God knows she needs to. Hey, Britt, how you doing? Boop indeed. Right, let's go deliver the flower, the Moon Daisy. I think this is going to be a little bit more of a trek than just over to Revenant's. Yeah, just over to the Rolling Stones. Yeah, yeah, it's where we mourned yesterday, so that's good. Right. Hey, Eda. Rowena can be so annoying. She just will not take no for an answer. Every time I visit her, she insists I replace my visor with something more fashionable. And when I tell her I like it just fine the way it is, she says it's again, and then again, and then again. It keeps driving me crazy. What I mean to say is I really appreciate you doing this for me. So, anyway, let's see it. Here we go. There's your flower. Let's pop it down, shall we? Moonbreeder love these things, you know. I hope that somewhere, somehow, she knows I'm still thinking of her. Ah, I'm sure she is.
I'll never forget you, Moon. None of us will.
Oh. Hello.
The song riseth to a crescendo.
Okay, he's talking a little bit quicker now. It's good. Oh no. I'm tired and I don't want to do work. Oh, Brett, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, it must be quite early over there. Because I started streaming an hour early. I think it is what you think it is, yeah. Yeah, I started an hour early today, stream wise, and so you must be pretty knackered.
Hello, can you hear me?
No, sorry, you're breaking up.
We have received grave tidings from Ishgard. Pray return to the Rising Stones at once.
Okay. I mean, hang on a second. The way he said Rising Stones there is like he almost put emphasis on rising. It's almost like he knows I call it the Rolling Stones. It's almost as if Square Enix knew that people would call it the Rolling Stones or something. I don't know. Anyway, let's mount up. Yeah, what was well, I was gonna say, what was that about Midgardsormr saying? Oh, the song's rising to a crescendo, and then I guess the dragons is what that was, and wait, hang on a second, was that all flared up before? I don't know. Anyway, it's noon here. My alarm goes off at 11 AM for me to start waking up. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. Well, thanks for the reminder. No, my alarm's not going to go off. Okay, no, I was just checking to see if my alarm was going to go off. It's all good. Right, speak with Alphanord. Okay, so yeah, we've got 16 quests left to do, I believe. So we're just gonna power through them. Well, this is one of them, so we've got 15 quests left to go. Let me just check the list. Yeah, so 15 more after this one. One of them's a trial, and that's it. There's no dungeons, nothing else. Okay. But, oh, and having said that, though, we can't get through the whole quest line because I know that 4 from the end, we have to have completed the entire Crystal Tower side quest. However, we've not done that. We've done 1. So I'm going to put up the wiki for that just a sec. Or at least I don't believe we've done it. Yeah, no, we haven't. We've not done any of this. I'm just going backwards through the chain. There we go. So we did Legacy of Alec. That was the one where we had to speak with Rambros and stand. Do we have that one? Sanding it down. Actually, sanding it down, I may have done. Or maybe I haven't. I might just have it. No, okay, so we haven't done. So this one here. Okay, so sanding it down is the one we're currently on. This quest here is part of the Crystal Tower quest line. We need to do this one, and then like another 5 or 6 quests afterwards before we can continue in the story. But we'll get to that when we get to it. For now, we're going to focus on the story as is. Yeah, okay. My apologies for the interruption. I was deeply saddened to learn of Moonbreeder's passing. Her loss will be sorely felt. Oh yeah, because Alphanor wasn't here, was he? Alas, recent developments in Ishgard leave us little time to mourn. The envoy from Coerthus will soon arrive, and we must hasten to hear the report. Yes. Defenders for Ishgard, okay. That's right, because all those dragons, they must have like been going to the Ishgard, to Ishgard or something. The envoy is here. Go on then. I thank you for receiving me at such short notice. Time is of the essence, so I shall forego the usual pleasantries, if I may. Certainly. You come with news of the Dravanians? Aye. The dragons have begun their attack in earnest. The first wave reached the Central Highlands a short while ago, and the battle was joined soon thereafter. So Aemik himself sallied forth with a contingent of temple knights and several companies of the noble heroes' finest. Though the beasts were ultimately forced onto a retreat, our victory, if such may be called, came at the cost of many of our own. Too many. We will not withstand a second wave should the Dravanians renew their assault. You paint a grim picture, my lady. Is it reinforcements you seek then? We do. Although it pricks our pride, it is plain we cannot protect Ishgard with our ranks, thus thinned by the Horde. Sir Aemik would meet with you to discuss the possibility of enlisting your aid. Very well, I should depart for Coerthus at once. I must warn you, however, that the involvement of the Crystal Braves is by no means assured. Our commitment to quelling the unrest in Uldar must take precedence. Ooh. It is with such contingencies in mind that I must make another request. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are known for sharing close ties with all 3 of the grand companies of Eorzea. Would you consent to plead our case to the leaders? Ooh. Though I will gladly appeal to the grand companies on your behalf, I dare not promise a favourable reply. You need say no more. Considering our past dealings with the Eorzean Alliance, I can well imagine how our plea will be received. Yeah. But the fate of Ishgard hangs in the balance. We must explore every avenue still open to us, no matter how unpromising. I see. Very well. I shall send envoys to each of the allied nations and have them present your request directly to the head of the grand companies. In the event that your plea does receive a favourable answer, know that any support is certain to be conditional. Demands will be made of Ishgard. That is only to be expected. Rest assured that I speak with Sir Aemik's authority in this matter, and that our actions are fully sanctioned by the Holy See. Okay. Which brings me to my final request. A personal appeal to you, Warrior of Light. The Lord Commander much desires to speak with you, regardless of your fellows' involvements. You faced Midgard Summer and survived. Anything you can share of your experience may yield us an advantage over our foe. Absolutely. Thank you. You wear the mantle of a hero well. 'Twould seem the road leads us both to Camp Dragonhead. Seek me out when you arrive, Sunbucks. Yeah, of course, Alphanord, yeah. Okay. Such a dry mouth today. I know why. Voice scene? I don't know. Oh. Uh-oh.
The sons must answer for their father's misdeeds. Only then will the cycle be broken.
That's what Midgard someone said, wasn't it? Or did he? Was that Shiva? I don't remember if that was Shiva or Midgard somewhere.
Brothers and sisters of the heavens, we raise our voices and join you in the chorus. The sinner's feeble magics are undone. Come, claim your retribution.
Oh. It's all kicking off in Ishgard. Very good. Right. Awesome. Okay, right, Captain Dragonhead then. Yeah, no, I think I know why my my mouth's so dry today. I think it's because yesterday after I finished streaming, I did end up cooking myself some food, and ended up burning the inside of my mouth, burning the roof of my mouth. Right, Alphanord, how you doing, bud? It seems I was the swiftest Sunbucks. You too, however, have arrived with time to spare, for our host is yet to make an appearance. The murmurings about camp tell of some manner of trouble at the gates of judgment. In the Lord Commander's absence, I suggest we visit the place and find out what is afoot. Agreed. Go on then, let's have a look. I'm just gonna mount up. So yeah, it's it's a distance away. By the looks of it, yeah, the gates of judgment are right next to Foundation, which I've never gone to before. I've never gone into Foundation. Is it going to get me to go in there? I'll be honest, like, some part of me was kind of like, oh wait, it's let's do 5%. Oh wait, was this where that cutscene just took place? Somewhere around here. I don't know. Anyway, yeah. So I will admit, some part of me was kind of hoping I wouldn't go to Foundation until Heavensward. Anyway, dyspeptic Dragoon. Hey, heretic scum! How dare they meddle with our divine protections? I shall rid our nation of their blasphemy, even if it means cutting them down one by one. Oh, okay. Trembling Templar Knight. Hello. We need not fret over much. There are several layers of arcane protection that shield the city from invasion. Mother will be fine. You keep telling yourself that. Tenterhooked Temple Knight. What's Tenterhooked? What? Oh, is this guy like... He's freaking out. When I laid eyes upon Lady Aether, I felt the marrow freeze within my bones. He's not doing good, is he? Bothered Bowman. Yeah, this guy looks real bothered. The gates of judgment are much more than mere doors. They're the outermost layer of Ishgard's magical wards. If our first line of defense can be so easily shattered. Yeah, I know. It's worrying, isn't it? Hey, I didn't even see you there. It would seem the heretic struck first, and most telling, blow against it, oh. So it would seem the heretic struck the first, and most telling, blow against Ishgard. Scions, we expected you at Camp Dragonhead. Yeah, we came here first. My apologies. We chanced to hear that there had been trouble at the gates, and thought it prudent to investigate the cause. Then you have learned of the heretic's treachery. Lady Iceheart led a force of her followers against our defenders, and came close enough to dispel the first of our wards. But let us speak more of this back at the camp. Sir Aemik awaits you. Oh, okay. I spoiled Pitter. I let her sleep in my room for 2 nights, and when I got home last night, she sat outside my door and screamed at me because I didn't let her. Ah, bless. Yeah, I've done a similar thing with my cat. My cat always wants to come in now. He doesn't sleep in here every night, but you know, once you let them in somewhere, that's it. They want to get in there all the time. Anyway. Lady Iceheart had grown bold indeed if she would risk direct action against the city. Come, let us do as we were bid, and return to Camp Dragonhead. Sure thing, Athnor. Lord Halgafant would want to know where will know where Sir Aemik means to receive us, probably in that same room that we go to every single time. Like, there's probably going to be absolutely no change. Oh, LP coming in with a 2,000 added to the. Oh wait, yeah, 2,000 because it's 2,000 per streams. Yeah, nice one, LP. Contributing towards that job. The next job pick. How far are we on that one? Like 6k, 8k, 6k. Okay, nice. LP, I imagine you're enjoying your time with your family, but just in case you can't hear me, how you doing? It is reassuring indeed to behold the countenance of a friend when one's homeland teeters upon the very brink of disaster. Though a single misstep could send us plunging into the abyss, your heroic presence stokes the flames of courage within my heart. Yeah, are we still sure he doesn't have a thing for me? But you did not come to Dragonhead to listen to my prattling. The Lord Commander has arrived and would treat you treat you in the intercessory. I knew it. Doing okay, waiting for the kids to fill bellies before nap time, so temporarily alert mode. No worries, LP, no worries. Hope that goes well. When you say waiting for kids to fill bellies, I'm assuming you're waiting for them to finish food or something. I hope it all goes well. You know what I'm saying. Right, so what are we waiting for? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I knew we'd be in that room. We're always in that room when we talk to Aemik. Chat with the guard. There we go. Greetings, madam. How shall I show you inside? Yes, please. We need to speak with Aemik. Oh, okay. I was straight up expecting a cutscene. Hey, is this too far away to talk to him? We're all good. Voice scene? Ah, I like his voice. Anyway. I thank you for coming with such haste, and apologise for my absence. Suffice it to say, Lady Iceheart and her heretic have much to answer for. Yes, but we recently returned from the Gates of Judgment ourselves. Given the circumstances, we quite understand if you would prefer to postpone our appointed audience. He's thinking. On the contrary, Master Alpinord, I think it's more important than ever that this meeting take place. Rest assured, I shall return to my post on Ishgard's walls the moment our business is concluded. Before we move on to the subject of reinforcements, however, I would introduce you to a close friend and stalwart ally, Einstein, whatever. Jesus Christ. Why can't I read the names in this game? Trying to decide if I want to get my coffee today or not. Didn't have coffee or any caffeine yesterday, and it was a long freaking night. Oh, it might be best then. It might be a good idea to have coffee. You know this guy plays... Yeah, there you go. I was going to say, you know this guy's a dragoon. Yeah, the armor screams floor tank. May I present to you Ishgar's Azure Dragoon. An impressive title, though I confess I know precious little of the Order of Dragoons. Alpha Lord, I'm a Dragoon. They're formidable warriors all, yet even amongst such master of the lance, Estinine. Okay. Trying to figure out how to say his name. We'll call him Einstein. There you go. We're going to call him Einstein. Einstein is without equal. It's just easier that way. Jesus. Oh, Britt, I've also just spotted you contributed to the challenge as well. Nice one. Right. He, out of all the warriors of Ishgard, was chosen to wield the power of dragons, and may thus contend with any Dravanian. Absolutely. You flatter me overmuch, Lord Commander. Ah, it is you, but of course, it is only fitting that fate should draw the two of us together. Yeah, he thinks so much of himself, doesn't he? Well, now that we have all been introduced, let us proceed to the matter at hand. I would share with you what we have learned of Iceheart's design, as confessed by the heretics taken captive after the assault on the gates. It would seem that Lady Iceheart and the Dravanians share a common goal, the reclamation of Nidhogg's stolen eye. Nidhogg, one of the 7 Great Worms. His name features prominently in your nation's history, though once defeated by the hero Haldra, the beast is said to have terrorized Coerthas since Ishgard's founding. Aye, many of the scars of our walls bear from Nidhogg's relentless efforts to raise the city. The trophy Haldra plucked from the beast's bested worm skull, known simply as the Eye, is a treasured relic of Ishgard and one possessed of untold power. Should it ever be returned to Nidhogg, the dread creature would be restored to the height of his strength, and then no wall or ward we could erect would be stout enough to deny him. Ooh. Oh, it's okay, right. My vengeful son hath waged war against Ishgard for 1,000 years. No mortal mind could comprehend the depths of his rancor. Please don't tell me he's going to be He's going to be piping up. The eye itself is secreted deep within the vault. It is kept under heavy guard, surrounded at all times by men and women who have proven their loyalty to the Holy See. But through those stout walls and sharp blades may suffice to discourage the heretic. The dragons are another matter. There are individuals within the Dravanian horde whom an entire company of knights would labour to repel, to say nothing of Nidhogg himself. Nor does age rob them of their strength. Though the endless march of years the dragons endure, patient, calculating, inexorable, you must understand these creatures do not share our perception of time. And that is especially true of the Great Worms. They who spend centuries in slumber only to wake and resume their campaign as if mere hours have passed. Yes. It has been 20 years since Nidhogg last darkened our skies. 20 years for him to gather his strength and for us to bolster our defences. And now, just as he seems primed to return, the heretics strike at the gates. You believe that Lady Iceheart is in league with the creature then? Sounds like it, yeah. Of that we cannot be certain. Though we know the heretics covet the eye, we have been unable to determine their plans for it. Such questions aside, we must needs address the ragged hole in their mistress. Their mistress has seen fit to rend in Ishgard's protections. 'Tis a weakness the Dravanians are not like to leave untested. Absolutely, yeah. So it seems you have described your plight in admirable detail, Lord Commander. Yet I cannot help but wonder at your candor. Why share such sensitive information with us? I shall speak plain. Ishgard has need of allies, and I would have you bolster our front lines in readiness for the coming battle against the dragons. This much I expected. Unlike our arrangement concerning the Keeper of the Lake, however, only you stand to benefit from our assistance in this matter. I fail to see why we should intervene in the conflict which concerns only Ishgard and Dravania. When the Eorzean Alliance requested Ishgard's assistance during Operation Archon, you refused us. Does it not seem grossly unjust to demand that we now risk our lives in your private war? Yeah, he's got a point. He does got a point, let's be honest there. It's, you know, it's a bit of a douchey move, but he's got a point. Anyway, I make no attempt to defend my country's conduct. I only ask that you consider that what would follow were Ishgard to fall. Having razed our city to the ground, the Horde would have little cause to linger, and most would return to the layers in Dravania. Soon thereafter, the ruins of Coerthas would be buried in snow, and the land would become the sole province of beast and beastmen. Same primals, okay. Until the Garlean's arrival, that is. For you may be certain that the Empire would not hesitate to claim Coerthas. They would not even have to draw steel. An imperial province sharing a border with Mordona. 7 hells. Very well. We will assist you in repelling the dragons. The roar of a great worm may have shaken the firmament, but we of Eorzea will not abandon our Ishgardian brothers to face the coming hordes alone. Yeah. Nor did I ever think you would. Now, upon the matter of the roar. Allow me, Sir Aemik. Through the power of the Eye, I have become the vessel of Nidhogg's strength. His essence has stolen into my blood. Okay. Fear not, I am in full control of my faculties, I assure you, and the Eye itself is no relevance to this tale. It is not essential that I bear it with me wherever so I go. Its lingering influence does, however, allow me to hear Nidhogg's voice. Then the worm who roared was Nidhogg. Aye, he means to hurl his horde against this Danifan's collar and shatter the remaining wards to protect the city. There can be no doubt the worm has summoned his minions to war. Not good. Not good at all. Okay, what are we going to do? Right, Alphinaud, hey. Though the circumstances are far from ideal, this desperate endeavour will at least provide us an opportunity to bring the sister states of Eorzea together in common cause. Sir Aemik was more ruthless in his negotiations than I had anticipated. I suppose one must give no quarter when one's home is at stake. But did you see the look on his face when he formally requested our assistance? Though the Lord Commander has long campaigned for Ishgard to open its gates to outsiders, I suspect this softening of the Holy See's attitude towards foreign cooperation comes as something of a bittersweet victory. The days ahead promise to be interesting indeed. Absolutely. Okay, and before we do continue, we are actually going to be starting a stream battle. You know, I'm just going to put it up now. No, can we play ball, please? No? Maybe? No? It's not me for StreamRaiders. Here we go. Oh, I just check something. Okay. All good. Right. Yes. Scenes. StreamRaiders. Right. I'm just gonna just LP wanted me to message him. There we go. Okay. Great. It's supposed to storm tonight. Looks like I'm going to be making blank register cards and writing down all room prices and rooms. I don't know what that means. Is that because there's going to be lots of people wanting to stay because of the storm, or I don't know. What does that mean? Does that mean you're not likely to get people, and they've got to give you things to do, or what's all that mean? Right, let's start our battle. We failed this one last time. We've got to succeed this time, though. Yeah, succeed. You got to do good. But I am going to stick myself right. Yeah, let's go there. There we go. I pop myself down. Make sure everyone is putting their units down. There we go. Back to Final Fantasy. Hey, Alphinaud, let's start our next quest. Committed to the cause. Right. Alphinaud is ready to begin making preparations for war. Yes. If we are to aid the Ishgardians in this war of theirs, preparations will have to be made, and soon. Before proceeding, however, we must needs return to the Rolling Stone And make our report to the to Nymphelia. Yes, absolutely. Okay, this is. I almost said it. I was going to say this is going to be a nice short one because it's just a one place to another. But of course, we know Nymphelia is going to have like a 2.5, 5, 2 to 5 minute long cutscene, whatever. It's going to be a long cutscene. You know. Oh, Nymphelia, why must you do this to us? And it might not be. It might be a nice quick one, to be honest. We'll see. How many quests have I got, by the way? 14 out of 30, okay. I know I need to clear my quest list a bit. I've got a bunch of quests that I need the Dragoon to turn in. Yeah, like these 4 all need to be turned in by the Dragoon. I need to do fish out of water at some point. This is the fishing quest, my level 35 fishing quest. Out of the blue, I'm going to knock that out once me and Strange start doing blue stuff. Blue mage. 8-armed and dangerous, what's that? Oh, yeah. 8-armed and dangerous is the Hildebrand quest line that I'm doing off stream, slowly but surely, and getting through that. That's features several quest chains throughout several expansions, so that's good. Severeth the Master. I need to do that with the Dragoon once I get to that point. Corpse confrontation. Trying to remember what that one's for. And then yeah, these are just these are, well, they're sanding it down, which is part of the Crystal Tower, but definitely Pirate, Blood for Stone, and King of the Hull are all dungeon quests. I've done it's definitely Pirates, so I just need to talk to him. Okay, I think he's actually in the Rolling Stones, but we'll have a chat with him after this. Anyway, what it means is if the power goes out, I have to have a way to know what the room prices are. Oh, and all the guests. Gotcha. Yes, I see, and get their card details so when the power goes on, I can put them in the system. Absolutely. Makes sense. Well, good luck with that. Hey, Upload, how are you?
Alphino, it is good to see you. Tell me, what have you learned?
Yes, what have you learned?
Pray summon the others. Everyone must hear my report.
What? What, do you mean the discussion we just had with Aemik?
So this was all but a taste of what's to come.
Yes, absolutely.
Indeed. The main host advances upon Ishgard as we speak.
Whose vaunted defenses have been nullified.
Shorn of its wards, the city will bear the full force of Nidhogg's fury.
All those people.
Alphino is right. The Dravanians cannot be allowed to prevail. If Ishgard falls, all of Eorzea will suffer the consequences.
Well, yeah.
Then you agree that we have no choice but to intervene. For the good of the realm, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn and the Crystal Braves must join the defense of Ishgard.
I mean, yeah.
Let there be no ambiguity about what has been proposed. We would be directly intervening in the war. But if all here believe the cause to be just, then to war we shall go.
Oh, right, hang on, yeah.
The path we now embark upon is perilous. But I pray you will walk with us to the end.
I was going to say, I mean, the war can't last that long because we've got an expansion coming up soon. We've got to finish it up by then. But then it occurred to me, the expansion happened, it takes place in Ishgard. So chances are the war is going to be part of the expansion.
For those we have lost, for those we can yet save.
Last time it stormed, I made a list of all the shop items with their prices after tax, so I can take cash for those items if the power goes out. Yeah, smart, yes.
Then it is settled. I shall inform the Council of our intentions and request that they contribute their own forces to the defense of Ishgard.
Yeah, good luck with that one. Yeah, I don't know if the Aorzean Alliance is going to like this, to be honest. Not a nice one, nice one. And sneaks in but drops and arms a smoke bomb. Amazing. Oh, what's going on there? Are we still sus of Ilberd? Like, I quite liked Ilberd. No. Like... Are we going to resolve this at all? Like, because I know that come up last time, didn't it? But we didn't really get anywhere with it. I trust him with my life. Oh, okay. Well, okay. I'm sure. Right, volunteer dragon slayers. Oh yes, we will be volunteer dragon slayers. Right. I bid the Archons travel to their assigned nations. Should the members of the Alliance agree to pledge to Grand Company soldiers to Ishgard's cause, our comrades will be on hand to act as intermediaries for the duration of the conflict. The small matter of persuading the Alliance leaders to grant such support I leave to Alphanor. For you, my friend, a different task awaits. I would have you reach out to your fellow adventurers and gather what allies you may for the coming siege. I would also have you consider the matter of your own security. Revenant's Tull is but a short flight from the snowfields of Coerthas. If it is not unimaginable that the fighting may spill across the border. Pray brief Slathborn on the brewing conflict and discuss potential contingencies. The frontier settlers must be prepared for aught that might wing its way over our walls. I only hope that such precautions prove unnecessary. Before you leave, might I suggest that you have Tatara accompany you? She has a talent for administration and a firm grasp of the practical challenges we may encounter. Yes. Oh dear, my cat's going to be in for a bad time later tonight. She just stole some of my spicy orange chicken. I don't want to see the little... Alfred. Oh. Oh well. Good luck to your cat. Yo, Tataru. We are rather close to Coerthas, aren't we? We'd best see to our own defences and take stock of our supplies. Oh, and we'll also need to have beds and bandages laid out, just in case. A good receptionist is ready for any eventuality. Let's go, Sunbucks. I have 101 things to discuss with Slathborn. Yeah, okay. Let's go have a chat with Slathborn. While we're out there, we're actually going to have a chat with, what's his face? Okay, I don't actually see it on my list there. On the right. We're going to have a chat with the guy who does It's Definitely Pirates, which is DePersia. DePersia here? No, DePersia isn't actually here. Where you at? Just to the around? No. Why is it so busy here? It's never this busy. What's going on in Revenant's Toll? Like, I know it's like it is the new role. It's the new Waking Sand in the story for us, but I mean, you know. Right, where is that guy situated? Oh, he's actually. Oh, he's at the dungeon. Oh, okay, whatever. We're gonna have a chat with him in a bit. We're gonna proceed with the story though. So here we go. Slathborn. It's always busy there. Is it? I don't remember it being this busy usually. I think my mother just went out to the bar already. Oh, really? What? Does she go to the bar often? Right, the voice is gonna get very, like, gravelly here. I appreciate the warning. If war is coming to Coerthus, then the toll must be made ready. I'll increase the number of patrols and look out immediately. I'll also see about finding room for an infirmary, as well as temporary housing for victims of the conflict. Ishgard has done well by us in the past, and I will return the favour. But as for rounding up volunteers for the fighting itself, I'm afraid I must disappoint you. I will not send my fellow guild members to die on Ishgardian soil, and I am certain headquarters will say the same. There will be no official Adventurers Guild presence at this siege. That said, each adventurer is of course free to do as he or she will. I shall have a word with some of my more capable colleagues on your behalf, and you might try your luck here in Revenant's Toll. I dare say there are a few stout souls about town who will answer your call to arms. Awesome, okay. Well, Totaro, by the looks of it, wants to get involved, so what, you going to grab a little axe? Shall we go? Let's get started, shall we? We have a town to rouse. Go on then. Did you not see the whale line before? The whale line? No. No, what whale line? What are you on about? Here we go. Accomplished adventurer. No, I'm interested. Spare me your talk of glory and fame. I'm not in the habit of volunteering for lost causes. I've survived this long by trusting my instincts, and my instincts tell me to stay well away from Ishgard. Oh, LP putting on the epic war beast. Nice. She goes every weekend, but her friends own the bar, which is conveniently named the Barn. And yes, the N is capitalized for a reason, because the bar is a barn. Amazing. Right. Ishgard sounds like she's in a right mess, but that ain't what I want to talk to you about. I need you to cast your mind back to that scuffle with the Empire out by the processing plant. A lad from Atlas Alamigo by the name of Wilred was there with that. God, Jesus, I can't talk. With the fourth that day, and I want to know if you've seen him since. Have you? No. God damn it! I feared as much. No one's bloody seen him. It's like the ground opened up and swallowed him whole. But that ain't all. Around the time Wilred stopped turning up for duty, then black market weapons went missing from our vault in Uldar. So now, of course, half the Braves suspect the lad of making off with the goods. Folk like to believe our company's a disciplined fighting force, but as you and me both know, it's no more than a motley collection of mercenaries, adventurers, and Grand Company veterans. The only thing that binds us together is some vague oath about fighting for the freedom of all. That and the steady pay. Now, compared to the most others in this crew, Wilred's a fresh-faced novice, a bleeding whelp amongst wolves. But the boy's got passion. When he talks about being a guardian of Eorzea, he bloody well meant it. A lad like him wouldn't rob us blind and bugger off like that. He ain't the type. And then there's just between just you and me, mind. There's the fact that the lad wanted to tell me about something queer he'd noticed up in the ledgers. Something about the Braves' numbers not adding up. Aye, there's a villain in the end of this trail I've stumbled upon, and I'll bet my good eye it ain't young Wilred. Any road, you got a war to wage, so I'll let you get on. I just thought someone should know. I'll be seeing you some bucks. Okay, sure. What's going on? Why? You can't tell me it's Ilberd. I like Ilberd. Don't be Ilberd. Not after his little speech he had yesterday. You know, where he's all like, you can't betray your comrades, and it's like, Jesus. Oh god, not what I wanted to do. So chat with the adept adventurer. Come on, you interested in sacrificing yourself? No? So Ishgard seeks sellswords to bolster its ranks, eh? Though I'm not sure I like the sound of this siege, these nobles will surely be generous with their rewards. But I have pledged myself to guard Revenant's Toll. Modest work though it is, I am loath to break the terms of my contract. What to do? Good question. Do you have open DMs? On Twitch? What do you mean by what? What are you on about? On Discord? Yeah, yes, I believe so. Maybe. I'm not sure actually. I don't know. Yeah, apparently I do. Yeah. Stanley's DMs are wide. Oh, ha 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 ha. LP. You sent me a link. Okay. Yeah. I wave at you. The whales photo. Oh god. Jeez, when was this? Yeah, when was that happening? Well, I say when was this? You sent it to me. It was in May. Yeah. Interesting. How often do the whales all meet up there? FanFest. Yeah, yeah. FanFest was May when the male mount dropped. Oh, is it a new drop? Wait, is that whale new? Interesting. I didn't know that. Okay. Anyway, sell me blades to these guardians. Well, them dragons are a fearsome lot, but I'll slay me fair share if the coin was good. I've worked for one of them knights before, you know. Watched me like a bloody orky did. Still, I'll put up with worse more than that for a heavy purse. Yeah, right. Yeah, I didn't know the that whale was new. I don't know what made me think it wasn't new. I just yeah. Volunteer my services in the defense of Ishgard? I think not. Dragons claim the lives of every one of my brothers. I do not mean to offer them mine. 'Twas to escape such a fate that I took up the mantle of adventurer in the first place. I'd sooner die than in the pursuit of fortune than huddled behind an icy wall. That took me a second to process that for a second then for some reason. Anyway, well, Tataru, I do mean to I want to apologise because that did not go as planned. I mean, we got 2 out of 4. Maybe. Did we get 2 out of 4? No. No, I think we got one out of 4 confirmed, I think. And 1 out the other one was a maybe, wasn't it? I don't know. Whatever. Okay, right. There you are, Sunbuck. So, did you sway any hearts? The lunar whale dropped that day, so the Final Fantasy Twitter account said that everyone wouldn't make a line of whales. The lunar whale dropped that day, so the Final Fantasy XIV Twitter account said that everyone wouldn't make a line of whales to the Crystal Tower. Oh, what? So everyone took it as a challenge? Is that what you're saying, or to do it? Oh, fair enough. Okay then. 1 or 2, eh? Hey! Well, added to mine, that makes 3 or 4, not including Slackborn's friends. We won't have the largest company in the army, but I'd say 1 Revenant's Toll veteran is worth a dozen clanking knights at least. Sure. You know what, Tataru? The thing I like about you is you don't give massive cutscenes. Oh, and I've been so caught up with the recruiting that I almost forgot. There's been word from Alphanord. Alphanord does, on the other hand, have massive cutscenes. Apparently the Alliance leaders are convening in Uldar to discuss Ishgard's plight. That's going to be a massive cutscene. And they've requested your presence as usual. Anyway, you best make your way to Uldar, or you'll be late. Alphanord said that he would meet you on the Royal Promenade. Of course he did. Spelling isn't my first language. Sorry, what? Where did spelling... What? What's spelling got to do with anything? Did you send me a message or something? No. Right. Sounds like someone else has just as fat fingers as I have. Well, I mean, you say that, LP, but I didn't misspell anything. I just didn't understand properly. So, no, LP, it sounds to me like it is just still you. I am so perplexed. Yeah. I'm confused. I'm confused about what's going on right now. I don't know. I'm gonna go turn this quest in. Wow, this place looks so different from the sky. So barren. Jesus. Right, let's go have a chat with this guy. Ah, you returned. I'm not going to read this out because this is a side quest I just need to turn in. I'm just going to skip through it all. This is a completely unrelated, not even tied into the story actual side quest. One that I started off stream so I can unlock the dungeons. So I was trying to remember how to spell challenge, but I failed to find a similar word to it. Oh, no, I see. Gotcha. The lunar whale dropped that day, so the Final Fantasy XIV Twitter account essentially made a challenge. Gotcha. Yeah. By the way, everyone, we've got just under 8 minutes left on the thing, so make sure you are all putting your army down, putting your allies or whatever down. Oh my god, my brain isn't with it today. It really isn't with it today. Hang on. Okay, cool. Yeah, make sure we're all putting our troops down. There we go. Today, yeah, very funny, LP, right? Funny. We need to go to Ul'dah. Oh, no, I'll tell you what it is. It's because I've not long woken up. I spent this afternoon with some family. And so, yeah, I spent this... oh my god. I spent this afternoon with some family, so then I ended up having a bit of a snooze afterwards, and I not long woke up before streaming. Right. So my brain is not with it. Right, so let's go have a chat with Alphanor. It's a shame you can't mount up in the cities. Oh, that really does suck. I'm going to be honest, the way things are going with the cutscenes, I suspect that we are likely to be doing that battle after this cutscene. Trust me, that's a good thing, son. What specifically? Oh, you don't... Yeah, okay, yeah, mounting up, gotcha, yeah. You don't want people to mount up in the cities? Yeah, no, that's fair enough, yeah. I know, it would be super busy. Imagine all those people that stick around the Aether, like, just imagine if they were all mounted on whales, all of them. It'd be horrible. Basically, the cities would... Like, I don't know if you saw what Asmongold had to deal with on his first day playing, where, you know, it was just like everyone was filling a screen with mounts. It would be that, but in the cities for everyone, yeah. Anyway, my apologies for calling you away from your tasks. I'd hoped to proceed with these negotiations one leader at a time, but it seems that my urgent request for an audience have prompted the gathering of the council. Needless to say, I felt obliged to attend. The Alliance leaders are already seated within. Let us join them, shall we? Absolutely, Alphanord. Let's go. Voice scene? Come on.
We are well aware of Ishgard's dilemma, and we agree with your assessment.
Then I trust there are no objections to the Crystal Brave's intervention.
Ul'dah has none.
Good.
Gridania does not object.
The Crystal Braves are yours to command, Alphino. Do what you will. We shall pray for your success.
Good.
It was my hope that you would offer more substantial aid than prayer. I know it is within your means.
They ain't having none of it.
Do not presume that you have knowledge of our every concern. The Garleans and the Beast Tribes are but two of many. We are not in a position to contribute greatly to the defense of Ishgard. Not when our own homes are still under siege.
Hmm.
We dare not leave our interests in Cartano undefended as well. Telegi Adalegi and his ilk would seize control of the territories in our absence.
Yeah. That's not good, is it?
The enemy is at their gates, and you would cower behind yours?
No one is cowering, boy. We will offer what support we can.
Aye, support. A handful of men and no more.
Would that we could commit more than a token force to this cause. Yet there are others to whom you might turn. The free companies ever want for work.
Yeah. Oh.
Yes, the free companies. They're not like to turn you down.
I beg your pardon? You would entrust the survival of Ishgard to sell swords? Crises like these are the very reason why this alliance was formed. It is our duty to aid our fellow man.
My duty is to my country and my people.
Yeah, I had a feeling that they wouldn't be
If
involved.
you expect us to place the welfare of a foreign power above our own, you're going to be sorely disappointed. Lest you doubt, Limsa comes first, then the Alliance, and finally, circumstances permitting, Ishgard and the rest. If you cannot understand so simple a concept, then you have no place at this table.
I don't know if he's made it clear, like the situation. You know?
Forgive me, Admiral. I was careless in my choice of words.
I suggest you assemble a party of elite adventurers, assuming you haven't already. Your fellows served us well during Operation Archon. I dare say they will do so again.
I don't know. I feel like he hasn't really been clear with them.
If I may, Your Grace, I wish to propose a redistribution of forces. If we entrust the security of Uldar to the Brass Blades for a time, we can dispatch a larger force to Ishgard.
You haven't said anything yet, has she?
Your Grace?
What's going on?
Yes. Yes, of course. Do what you will.
She's not with us. She's not present. Yeah, no, so I almost feel like Alphanord hasn't really been too clear. Oh, thanks, LP, thanks. I need that. Yeah. Yeah, I almost feel like Alphanord hasn't been super clear. Because...
Is Her Grace not feeling well?
To the best of my knowledge, Her Grace is in perfect health.
Imposter? What's going on with Imposter?
Carry on.
Yeah, no. I'm gonna wait for the cutscene to finish before I say what I was gonna say. Yeah, let's disable text of particle. That Lala isn't evil, so she's an imposter. Oh, oh, oh. Anyway, yeah. So what was I saying? I almost feel like Alphanord hasn't painted the proper picture here, because the way we were told in Ishgard by Aomik is that, well, the way he painted the picture was that should Ishgard fall, the Garleans are more than likely going to be taking over the place, and to have Garleans like, I was going to say to have Garleans neighbouring Mordona would be bad, but then that doesn't affect the other city-states, does it really? Because they've already got him, you know, I mean, the other cities have Gylean troops in their own province, in their own area, so I guess that doesn't really, that's not really, okay, no, maybe not. Alphanord probably did say everything he needed to. Yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah, because everything that prompts the Scions to move on into Ishgard isn't necessarily going to make the cities. Anyway, we need to do this battle. Let's see. We had 12 units. I don't think we're going to survive this, I'm going to be honest. Come on, guys. You got to do better than that. Start the battle. Here we go. Oh, start battle. There we go. I also didn't paint the vibe symbol. My bad. We gonna survive this? We might actually survive this then. What? Yeah, fair enough, LP. Jesus. Because, I mean, we tried that last night and we all failed. Like, we lost. Okay, and we had, like, I'm pretty sure we had, like, what, 20, almost 30 people, whatever? It was crazy. Oh, no, it was. Yes, Brit. Sorry, it was. Oh, I mean, this time it was. But, yeah, no, I think, actually, come to think of it, I think last night, the last one was a small one, wasn't it? It wasn't just, yeah, I'm pretty sure, Brit, you've just reminded me, it was a small one, wasn't it? I don't know. I remember we failed this yesterday. I could have sworn we had more troops. Anyway. Oh, I get 6 musketeer scrolls. Everyone's getting 8 gold, and someone here, and we all know it's probably it's either going to be one of you two, obviously, but it's probably like going to be oh, actually I don't know. I was going to say it's probably going to be Brit, but then LP's been chatting more recently. Let's grant it. It's LP. Okay, LP, you want 200 gold? Nice. Okay, now onto the hard challenge. I think the last one was hard as well, but you know. Anyway. Oh, right. What's strong? Oh, tell you what. I know I've just started it, but I'm just going to quickly go to my army so I can see what we've got. Upgrade the archer. There we go. Sweet. I was going to say I need to upgrade my archer. Here we go. Conga line. Let's go. And silver level loyalty bonus too. Hey, so an extra 50 coins and 6 legionnaire. I have no idea what that means. But there we go. I placed my guy down. I'm going to use the vibe and just go boom. So we are all vibing. Make sure you're placing what you need to place. And back into Final Fantasy. There we go. Right. Come on, Alphanord. Give us that extra long cutscene. Once again, I owe you an apology. It seems you have been conscripted into leading a contingent of adventurers on yet another mission of inestimable danger. That word. But I fear we have been left with little alternative. We cannot well abandon Lord Halkenfab and Sir Aemik to their fate. We must abide by the Council's decision, as short-sighted as it is, and strive to fulfill our roles as Eorzea's guardians. Yes. Oh, we're getting a phone call. Captain Ilbert, what news? The assault is begun. We have but this moment concluded our audience. We have but this moment concluded our audience with the Alliance leaders. Move our forces into position. Your unit will join House Durandare at the Steel Visual. Man the cannons alongside the knights, and thin the Dravanian horde ere they descend upon Ishgard. I will join you as soon as I am able. Yeah, let's go, let's go. Sunbucks, I would have you and your adventurer allies bolster the defences at the Steps of Faith. Report first to Sir Marcelane at the Gates of Judgment, and he will direct you to where you are needed most. May the gods grant us victory. Yeah, no, it ain't happening. I mean, it might do. Right, Camp Dragonhead, there we go. Okay. Anyway, yeah, so 27 minutes, make sure everyone's placing units down. And of course, you know, collecting your event and battle pass rewards and whatnot, you know, all that good stuff. Right. I wonder when the trial is. I wonder if the trial's coming up. Hopefully it is. Right, Master Lane, we're here. Oh yeah, the good music started. Right. You are the appointed captain of the Sellswords contingent? Then welcome. There is no shortage of blade work to be done. As we speak, Dravanian skirmishing parties are harrying positions across the Central Highlands. I've assigned the Crystal Braves and your fellow adventurers to contain these scattered attacks, and for the present, I would have you join them. This is, of course, merely a precursor to the assault on Ishgard proper. The wily serpents seek to divide and confuse our forces, but we will not be so easily drawn out of position. The Temple Knights will remain on the steps of faith and continue our preparations. When the Horde arrives in force, they shall face a wall of Ishgardian steel. Report back to me once their advanced skirmishers are slain. Sure, okay. Wait. Okay, I was going to say, it doesn't want me to go through the gate, does it? So I'm thinking about putting some of my chibis in my shop. Also thought about putting a generic calculator person in there as well. Super generic calculator person, yeah? So dark here. Well, not dark, it's so hard to see here. Oh, that don't look good, does it? No. Oh, wow. Okay, someone apparently earned $500,000 from selling stuff last night on the in-game market boards. Jesus. Very nice. I think I'm going to nap while the boys are down after I put up the next unit. Fair enough, LP, fair enough. Hope the nap goes well. I had a nap, it was nice. So, yeah, Britt, you should do that. I think you should put your chibis up. Because they're good. Come on, whack them. There we go. Oh, okay, it's not over. There's more. Yup, just a generic calculator person, not at all the same one I made as the angry calculator man. Oh, I've just realised I'm attacking someone else's. I think they got mine. Okay. What do I do now? It's probably, I mean, there's more. Oh, there's more. I was wondering what I'm doing. Like, where am I going? It's over here. Yeah, there it is. Here we go. Can I go around this way? Is this gonna work? Not gonna like, yeah, this is fine. It's not gonna chuck me into foundation. We're all good. Okay. Nah. Oh my god, Ari. I don't know if you're still here, but funny. Right, let's take these guys out. I really want to know what your obsession. I don't know, Ari. I don't know if you are still here, but I really want to know what your obsession with Kappa is. Why are you attacking my enemies? Let's help this guy out. Holy shoot. It's a dragon. Here we go. We're going to take this guy down. Keep trying to get like... There we go. Oh, here we go. This is perfect. Take this guy out. I wonder if that in-way remark over there has really done this. It might have done. Just contribute to the ridiculousness that is currently going on in the free company chat. Anyway, I don't want to deal with another wedding party. Oh no, Britt, there's not another one, is there? That's terrible. I mean, it's not, you know, obviously it's good business for the hotel, but, you know, Jesus. What news, adventurer? The reinforcements? Decimated, you say? Dravanian devils. Damn their scaly hides. Hold fast to your grief and fury, my lady. We'll avenge the deaths of your fellows in the battle to come. The steps of faith. Here we go. Oh, I think... I'm not 100% sure, but I think this may be... It is! This is it. This is the quest. This is the trial quest. Hooray! Ere you commit yourself to the siege, you should know what it is you are tasked with defending. Beyond the gates of judgment lie the steps of faith, a great bridge of stone that leads directly to the city of Ishgard. More than simply a means to cross the Sea of Clouds, the bridge serves as a foundation for the arcane wards that form the barrier we call Danafin's Collar. Alas, in dispelling the barrier's outermost layer, the thrice damaged witch Iceheart stripped the bridge of its protection, and thus the dragon's now able to land unhindered upon the steps of faith. Should the Dravanian succeed in destroying the remainder of the wards, the winged devils will be free to swarm within the city itself. Needless to say, we cannot suffer that to happen. It shall be our task as defenders to prevent any harm from coming to those parts of the bridge wherein the wards are sealed. All now rests upon us, adventurer. Lead your comrades out of the steps of faith and prepare to meet the horde. May the fury guide your blades. Absolutely. Oh, bro, there's a wedding. Really? There's a wedding party in the hotel every weekend in February. Jesus Christ! How many weddings are happening? Actually, no. I think a more appropriate question would be, how many hotels are there in the nearby area? Oh. Anyway, you should have been there when we were talking about zucchinis. Oh god. Oh my god. Yeah, so I've noticed there's some ridiculous stuff going on in the free company chat sometimes, and I think it's great. Here we go. So it is a trial, isn't it? It's steps of faith. There it is. Yes. 8-minute wait time. What? Okay, looks like we're running out. Oh, actually. Oh, maybe not. Okay, don't worry. Ignore me. I was going to do a check to see where we want to go after this. Why was that so quick? Why did we get lucky today? I think we got quite lucky yesterday, didn't we? With some of our dungeons. I think towards the end of the night, maybe. Uh-oh. That's a big guy. Do I get to kill the big guy? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, let's do a little wave. Party. There we go. Let me use my fists of fire. I'm gonna get an extra 100 elegant pieces. We love it. There are 27 hotels in the town I work in. You'd have thought then that they would there would be more hotels doing weddings. You can't tell me that's that many weddings. Oh my god, he just absolutely smacked me. Okay, so avoid his feet. Jesus. Alright, I'm just gonna stand under him. I'm hoping there's no major mechanics that I need to be aware of. There more than likely is, but I'm hoping there isn't. Just because no one said anything, so... Yeah. Oh, let me get that. Okay. Please don't tell me he's gonna, like... No, okay, we're fine. Yeah, this guy's a bit of a tank, which is cool. Oh, that's weird. You go, oh my god. You turn away from him, you can't see his feet anymore. So your job is to beat up the ads when they spawn. Other than that, beat up the big boy. Gotcha. So, no major mechanics. I love it. Nice and simple. Is he going to turn around? Because I've noticed he's kind of moving. Oh god. Oh, there's... Can't target... I can't target it. Okay. Whoa, what's happened? What's going on? Okay, that was weird. It's not just the wedding party that's staying at the hotel, it's also some of the guests and they're at every hotel. Wait, is it the same party every weekend until February? Is that what's going on? There are guns in front of him, but since you're melee, you do more damage just beating the boss. Oh, I don't see any of the guns. Ooh, that makes me nervous. That was my works. Oh god, what just... Oh, someone just died. Bless. Oh, there's guns there, I see. Okay, so we want to avoid... Oh god, hey. This guy looks tough. And he targeted me. So I think a tank just took him. Yeah. Oh god. There we go. I know it's different ones every weekend. That's crazy. There's loads of weddings going on then. Fair enough. LP just placed an epic warrior. Nice, LP. I thought you was going to sleep. Thought you was having a nap. Oh, don't get caught underfoot. I was waiting on that epic placement, really liking that. Okay, fair enough, LP, fair enough. I really need to fix that that broken alert command. I think it's using the old Streamlabs system. I need to upgrade that. But yeah, I think... Yeah. Actually, there are 2 dragons ahead. Oh god. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do I want to... I'm assuming we want to be killing these things and without getting caught underfoot. Come on. Ow. I mean, I don't think I'm actually getting hurt. There we go. So I've just realised this is basically just us killing him before he reaches like the actual main tower, which looks like it's quite a distance away. I mean, I don't think we have too much to worry about. I could be wrong. I'm just going to put it out there. I'm guessing we're waiting for LB3 for melee DPS. I mean, we're probably, chances are we aren't going to reach it because it's going to be over before then. Why are you targeting me for? Yeah, no, I can't see us reaching LB3 to begin with anyway, so I think we'll be fine. Well, I think someone may have just used it anyway. Yeah. There you go. Well, they used LB2. So, hey, there we go. Achievement unlocked. Broken bridges. Dragon has a lot of health, so it wouldn't really help, to be honest. Really? An LB3 wouldn't help. Are you sure? This fight is designed to be long, in my opinion. Yeah, no, it was pretty long. Oh yeah, let's do a GGTY effort. Thank you for playing that. Thank you very much. GGTY VM. Play commendation. Let's commend that guy. There we go. Awesome. That is quite a trek to leave the dungeon. Oh. Anyway, it's raining and my car isn't close to a door. Oh, good luck, Brett. Good luck. I also just realised I could have just clicked on the duty on the right and hit leave duty. Strange taught me that one. I should have done that. If you press U, you can leave the dungeon that way. Yeah, I should have brought up the duty thingy. The dragons, they're withdrawing. Victory is ours. Hey. Oh, little Lalafell. Oh yeah, where were you? Thanks for all the help you gave us. Not one of Nidhogg's greatest champions slain. The Horde will not soon recover from this blow. But what of you, Nidhogg? Why did you not join your minions and make of this battle a slaughter? Have you grown so fond of the stench of your lair? Mayhap you prefer to have your allies fight your battles for you. You have a girl to do your bidding now, do you not? No matter. I shall slay Iceheart and all the rest. But I yearn to spill the blood of a great worm, Nidhogg. And only your death will sate my lance. Okay. Oh, he's doing that thing. He's doing that dragoon thing. I got to my car right before it started pouring heavily. Oh. That's good. That's pretty good. Right, Alphanord, hey. Come on, bud. Let's get this cutscene over and done with. We want to get to Heavensfall. Come on, please. Right. Sunbucks, the dragons are rooted. Lest you wonder, the fighting at the Steel Vigil was also fierce, but my crystal braves were not found wanting. Oh, here he is, Aeomic. Commander Levier, Sunbucks, true to your word, you arrived to aid us in our hour of need. On behalf of the Holy See and the people of Ishgard, I offer you my humble thanks. We want more than your thanks, though. Though I would stay and lavish you with well-deserved praise, I fear I must away to oversee the aftermath of the siege. Not all the dragons are fled, and there are yet wounded to be carried from the field. Pray, let us meet anon, that I might express my thanks with proper courtesy. Is he going to buy us a meal? That'd be lovely, thanks. I too would offer my thanks, Sunbucks. Through your deeds, we have achieved a victory of singular importance. With the Dravanian horde thus weakened and scattered, the threat to Ishgard has been greatly diminished. And mayhap equally significant, the Holy See must now recognise the necessity of cooperation with foreign powers. Long have they barred their gates against the outside world, but I am confident that the day will soon come when Ishgard proclaims itself a member of the Eorzean Alliance once more. Much have we sacrificed in our struggles against the dragons and primals, the Ascians and the Empire, but, step by step, we march even nearer to our goal. And, as ever, the journey is made with you in the van. The victory you have won this day gives us greater hope for the morrow. 'Tis a hope that shall sustain us in the days to come, and bear us past the many evils that yet seek to hinder our progress. Yes, we have done well, my friend, and I, for one, will take a moment to savour the enormity of our achievement. The demands of duty, however, allow me little time for levity. I must accompany Captain Ilber back to Uldar and reassign those braves whose squads suffered heavy losses. You, my friend, have earned a rest at the Rolling Stones. Pray return to Revenant's Toll and share your tale with Minfilia in person. Absolutely. And that'll be another 5-minute cutscene. Alright, go on then, Minfilia. Let's have a chat. Okay. I'll be listening as I drive. Fair enough, Brett. Fair enough. Drive safe, of course. I am just going to quickly check something. Okay, so we are almost halfway through. I think the next quest after this one, once we completed it, that's our halfway mark. Yeah, it will be. Wow, we're doing really good for time today. This is like, we've done 7 quests in the last hour and a half. That's massive. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Well, I'm pretty sure every other stream we've done, it's taken us like 5 hours to get through 8 quests or something. I don't know what's going on. Why are we smashing through these ones? They're just shorter, I guess. Maybe it's because we're getting to the end. They're shorter. Either way, how are we looking on the StreamRaiders front? Okay, we've got some people. Yeah. Did you know that dragoons are really good at pole dancing? Amazing. Amazing. I mean, I would believe you there, but I'm not so sure about that. Because to be good at pole dancing, you have to get up off the floor. They bring their own pole as well. Oh. Yeah, maybe they'll use that pole to climb up off the floor. We'll see, we'll see. Anyway. Sunbucks, welcome back. Avenel sent word of the siege, and, of course, the role you played in the ending it. Your deeds never cease to amaze me, Sunbucks. Thank you. You are welcome. Let's go for... These are both the same. They're both the same. What? What do I use them for? It doesn't say. We're gonna go quick arm. I think that's a weapon one, maybe. I have no idea. I can only assume that quick tongue's like armor. We're gonna go. I'm not using them anyway. It doesn't matter. If I'm gonna materia something, I'm gonna materia the end game gear, and then I'll be doing it with materia I like high grade materia, you know, level 6 or 7 or whatever, not 4. Anyway, administrative decision. Minfilia seems loath to put you to further trouble so soon after your last great exertion. No, she doesn't. She doesn't. She's not loath to do that at all. You must be weary, Sunbucks, and now may be very well be your only chance to... Yeah. Minfilia! They bring really good gear on the market. Well, that I dare. Yeah, I know they do. I know. I've been desynthesizing. I've been leveling up my armor and armoring and blacksmithing, so I can desynthesize gear. And some of the clear demi materia that I've gotten goes for like 5k or something, like 4 or 5k. It's ridiculous. It's mental. It's pretty decent money. And I mean, on its own, one or two of those is only 5 to 10k kind of thing. But if you manage to desynthesize a ton of gear and get a ton of this demi materia, spot on. And even then, some of the other demi materials, they can go for several hundreds to maybe like up to 1,000 or maybe even 2. It's some of them are really good money making. Anyway. A messenger from Muldar arrived with a missive for you. Go on then. Alphonor just cannot leave us alone, can he? Okay. The Royal Seal. Curious indeed. Okay. Ah, an invitation. On behalf of the Council of the Eorzean Alliance, Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Namo invites the Signs of the Seventh Dawn to attend a feast at the Royal Palace of Uldar in honor of Ishgard's recent victory. It would seem we are to be recognized for our part in lifting the siege. You for your valiant efforts as commander of the adventurers contingent, and the Archons for their earnest attempts to rouse the city-states. Truly, I find it strange that the Alliance leaders should think themselves deserving of a place at such a celebration. All three refused to deploy their standing army, preferred to send hastily assembled companies of sellswords, many of whom perished ere the siege began. Are they truly so brazen as to seek to share in the glory of your triumph? Ah, but mayhap they simply seek to pretext to meet with the Ishgardians while the mood is yet jubilant. Such an occasion would present a fine opportunity to press Ishgard's return to the Eorzean Alliance. We have scarce had time to mourn Moonbreeder, and I, for one, am in no mood to carouse. But I suppose we must put away our grief for the good of the realm. Yes, okay. Though you were promised rest, I fear I must insist that you also attend. It would be strange celebration indeed if the victorious hero were not present. Pray content yourself with the thought that such occasions may bring about momentous change, and that this without recourse to bloodshed. Jesus. Tataru, if you would do me the favour of contacting the rest of the Scions? Of course, Minfilia. And please let me know if there's anything else I can do. Oh god, what's going on with you? What's going on with Tataru? Right. Curious. I've never known Tataru decide such requests. Could aught be amiss? Let me guess, I need to go check. That is this quest. Right, before we do though, we are of course gonna be oh god, what's going on? Okay, no, I'm just catching up on Free Coming to Town. Right. Let's jump into the battle. Here we go. Let's get StreamRaiders up. Right, we are going to be placing the there we go, that there, and let's start. Well, it always does that. Why doesn't it start when I hit start? Here we go. We are smashing it. Oh, we got healers, haven't we? Yeah. Look at that. Smashed it. Okay, there was like only one person died. Britt, one of your guys died, but you know, smashed it. Jesus. I found my new favorite region in the game. Oh, go on then. What is it? What is it? Right. Oh, I got 20 gold. Nice. Everyone's getting 7 gold, and someone is going to get 2 Centurion Scrolls. LP gets 2 Centurion Scrolls. I know LP's not here at the minute, but LP, well done. So LP coming in with 30 kills. Holy smokes. Jesus. Corey coming in with 9 kills, 3 assists. Me with 5 kills. Britt with 3 kills. Ari with 1 kill and 1 assist. And Zyrocore with 1 assist. Look at that. Let's go back to the map and start this next one. Oh, make sure you are collecting your event and battle pass rewards. There we go. just lost the one guy. I had plenty more. No, that's true. Yeah, that's true. Oh, I heard something just happened in Final Fantasy. I'll get back to that in a sec. First, though, we are going to be starting this easy challenge, which is a little bit concerning. Why? Why? I swear my clicks aren't doing anything. Let me just quickly pop home. I really should have upgraded stuff before I jumped into that. Silly me. Right, Paladin. There we go. Probably wouldn't have ended up using them anyway at this time. We'll see. Right. Okay, so my archer is strong against those guys. Anything else? Artillery is. I think I'm going to go artillery against these guys. Boom. There we go. Make sure everyone is placing your units. Go on. We want to see lots of units by the time we hit the next battle. So you've got 30 minutes. Let's go, go, go. Right then. Growth formula cap. Oh my god. Ari, what's wrong with you? Oh my god. Oh my god, that's terrible. It's hilarious. So, did you also send it to Timothy as well? Because Timothy goes, you should be the only one selling that, right? I'm guessing that was in reply to you saying, showing Timothy, good old Tim, that. Why is that? Right. The, oh god. The thing that holds my phone is like really playing up here. Oh my god. I'll leave it as whatever. Phone ends up tilting because I've got it plugged in to charge. So let's unplug it. There we go. Oh my god, it's still. Hang on, 2 seconds. There we go. Alright. Oh. Don't mind me. Sorted. There we go. Oh, it was loose. The holder was loose. We're all good now. We're fine. Right, we're looking for Tataru because Tataru doesn't seem happy. I see. You sent it too long with the with the one girl. For your seedling or whatever it was. The what was it? It was ages away. It was for your marble seedling. Oh. Yeah, marble ceiling, yeah. I should, you know what? I got Midgard somewhere out as my pet. Maybe we should have the marble ceiling following me around. Tataru is conspicuous by her absence. Okay. Flamin, what's going on? Tataru, I believe she just stepped outside. Now that I think on it, she did seem rather preoccupied. Yeah, okay, that's not good. Tataru, what are you doing? What's going on? Guys! Right. Let's see if we can find Tataru. I like when the skies go pink. Yeah, let's put out the marble ceiling, go on. Minion marble ceiling. There we go, look, we got little fella. It's hard to like get him in frame, whatever. Where Tataru, what's going on? Oh, there's Tataru. Oh, Sunbucks, it's you. I didn't mean anyone to worry anyone. It's nothing really. Well, it's not nothing exactly, but it feels like nothing compared to the towering trials you and the others face every day. And that's why I should probably talk to Minfilia before things get any worse. You always know what to say, Sunbucks. I'm glad we had this little chat. I said nothing. Right. I'm going to be honest. I'm kind of like really wishing I was getting involved in this this little session that's going on. That was a nice short quest, wasn't it? Yeah, I feel like I should get involved in this roulette that's going on at the minute, because I mean I need to do my roulette. Speaking of which, some point today we do need to smash out the level 50, 60, 70 dungeons. The leveling roulette, hit and miss. The trials I want to get done, and the main scenario. Not necessarily doing these all on stream. I might not do any of them on stream, but I do need to smash them out at some point today. So, yeah. Actually, how are we doing? For, okay, 1100 elegant tombstones. That's not bad. I think I'm missing like 2 pieces for the dragoon, so that should be covered by that. It's two cheap pieces. Although having said that, I don't yet have any of the rings and like the trinkets and stuff, the accessories, so I could put it into that. That might be something we do in a minute, actually, after we've completed some of these quests. Anyway, go on. What's going on with Tataru? Come on. Yes, Tataru, you have my undivided attention. I've been hesitant to broach the subject, what with all the recent excitement, but Sunbox made me realise that there's no time like the present, and the time is what I'm here to ask you for. I'm not sure I understand. If you wish to be excused from your duties for a time, then you will certainly earn the rest. But I suspect that lying in bed is far from your intent. You know me too well, Minfilia. There is, in fact, something I've been wanting to try my hand at. Along with the adventures in the Crystal Grave, the Sires are constantly being thrown into dangerous battles and deadly predicaments. Even Hoary Balder and Coltonant have been promoted from guard duty to fill our need for competent warriors. And so it seems only right that I too should acquire the powers to defend myself and others. More importantly, when I return, I shall be both your receptionist and your bodyguard. Oh, all right then. Fair enough. Whoa, hey. Hello. That's the first time I've almost been knocked to the ground by a Lalafell. I've never seen Miss Tataru so determined. Has aught befell with which I might help, Minfilia? Ah, not at present, thank you. Was there something you would ask me? Oh yes, pray excuse my distraction. An adventurer who was to join us for escort duty was injured while I'm out on patrol, and I fear we cannot possibly defend the scholars entrusted to our protection without the aid of at least one more guard. Therefore, I humbly request that another adventurer, of the capable kind, of course, be assigned to our party. Of course we're going to be doing it. Right. Very well, I shall consider the potential candidates and provide you with a replacement as soon as I am able. My thanks, Minfilia. I take my leave of you. There we are. And there we go. I bought everyone out on the market board for the growth formula. Are you going to resell it? You should. Just resell it for a little bit more than the average price that you paid for it. So basically figure out how much you paid for all of it, and you just bump it up a bit, you know? Oh, okay. This is another point in which the story diverges. This happened to us, what, a couple of weeks ago? So an unexpected ambition and when we are needed. Okay, so something tells me that both of these are then going to go on to their own separate, like both of these will move on to 2 separate quests on their own. So unexpected ambition will more than likely move on to ancient ways, timeless ones, and where we are needed will more than likely turn into the least among us. And then from there, at that point, that is when we need to do the Crystal Tower. So yeah. Now I'm planning on selling for 10k each. How much were they? Oh my god, so you're basically doubling it. You're inflating the market. Oh my god. I mean, Minfilia is at a loss of words. Okay, so we're going to take both of these. The power to defend oneself. Tataru has ever been full of surprises. Now that I think on it, I do recall Urianga mentioning that she develops an interest in Arcanum. Mayhaps she hopes to gain admittance to the Arcanist Guild in Limsa Lominsa. Yes, that will be the way of it. Would you be so kind as to journey to the guild and see if all is well? It's doubtless unwarranted, but surely I'm not alone in my concern for her safety. Yeah, the Arcanist Guild. I just want to check something. Okay, Astrologian. Okay, Arcanist. If I remember... No, wait, hang on. No, Arcanist. Oh, no, I'm getting... Don't worry, I'm getting my my jobs mixed up. It's all good. I was thinking... I was getting Astrologian and Arcanist. Yeah, whatever. Listen, there was one person selling like 8 of them for 100k, so I'm helping the market. Jesus. Right, where are we need? Minfilia is eyeing you with a mixture of regret and desperation. Oh, yeah. Minfilia, I didn't know you went that way. Right. I wonder, do you perchance recall the commitment I made to furnish Hoary Boulder with a capable adventurer? Well, I'm sorry to say that I have yet been unable to do so. You've stood there and done nothing. Now I realise that you are rather more than a capable adventurer, and that escort duty is frankly beneath a woman of your talents. But I have no one else to turn to at present. Might you be willing to forego rest and assist us in this matter? Yeah, I've got to, haven't I? Generous to a fault. I thank you, Sunbucks. Now, it seems only fair that I explain the import of the task in question. For some time, our order has employed a handful of scholars to travel around Eorzea, taking aetheric readings that we might better understand the impact of primal summonings. Naturally, it behooves us to ensure that our employees' safety, and that so we ask the adventurers in our service to serve as escorts. Hoary Boulder and Colson were to act as 2 such escorts, as was a 3rd adventurer. Alas, due to injury, said adventurer is not presently fit for duty, hence my need to impose upon your goodwill. Yeah, go on then. You truly are a pillar of strength, Sunbucks. Hoary Boulder will share with you all the details of your task. He should be waiting for you outside. Be safe. Yeah, so we're going to do that one first, and then we're going to go have a chat with Tataru. Just because this is like close by. And I think when we're while we're there in Uldar, we're going to check the marketplace. I want to see you selling all this stuff. Oh wait, you've already just said you're planning on selling. You might not have started that yet. Or maybe you are. Maybe you don't know. No. Ah, Sunbucks, is it true that you agreed to lend us a hand? Yeah, unfortunately I did. Huzzah! What did I tell you, Colton? Our misfortune is becoming a blessing. An opportunity to serve alongside the Warrior of Light herself. Need I remind you that we have 3 scholars to escort, each of whom will take a different route? True, but our mission is the same, separated by marms as we may be, but in spirit we shall be together. If such thoughts bring you joy, you are welcome to think them. To more practical concerns, Sunbucks, we should have you attend the scholar charged with surveying the South Shroud. He is waiting at Camp Tranquil as we speak. All you need to do is follow the man. He will determine the most appropriate locations to take his readings. In spirit, Sunbucks, in spirit, we shall be together every step of the way. Amazing. Right, well, we're leaving those 2 alone then. Rendezvous with the Unsettled Scholar at Camp Tranquil in... Shroud, there we go. We're on our way. Let's get our mount thing up ready, because I know we're going to have to mount up at some point in the next hour. Oh, we got just over 16 minutes left, so make sure everyone's placing units. Oh god, what's the he about? What's going on? At last, the Scion's woman deigns to grace me with her presence. A pity that we have no time for pleasantries. Our first destination is Isomhar. Come, we are late enough as it is. I don't think this will sell. Oh, really? Well, don't you worry. I'll be having a look in a second. Sorry, did you say you're selling them in batches of 2 for 10k each? So 5k per, basically. Is that what you're doing? I'm sorry, did I just go through that tree? Oh my god, I'm going through trees. What? I thought this was all solid. That's solid. Anyway. Someone's trying to undercut me. Oh, I wouldn't be having that. Buy them out. But then, yeah, well. Yes, this location should suffice. Once I finish calibrating my instruments, I will require but a moment to take the necessary measurements. I trust I need not explain that my work can suffer no interruptions. then please stand at the appropriate distance and watch for wild beasts. Alright, calm down. Stand here. Oh, sense a hostile presence. Surprise, surprise. I did not suspect that we would have a hostile presence. I mean, I did. But you know. Here we go. How's it going? I see we have both completed our respective tasks. A satisfactory outcome. Though if I could make one suggestion, you might try to dispatch your foes more quietly in future. I do not like to pick fault, but I really must be allowed to concentrate. Now then, Snake Molt awaits, shall we? Dude. Don't be I tell you what, you don't tell me how to fight creatures, and I don't tell you how to do your etheric readings, yeah? Right about here, yes. As before, I would ask that you keep an eye out for dangerous beasts as I work. And let me guess, you'd like me to do it far away. Right. Well, luckily for you, these you know, these mobs are over here. Oh wow, that tree ant's really trying to smash me. There we go. I don't like how this market board works. Why? You don't like the market board? I like the market board. I need to start selling stuff on the market board. I want to get my culinary up because I hear that those high-level foods and stuff really do sell well. I mean, I'm not being funny. Some of the low-level foods sell as well, but you know, there's just not many buyers for it. You know. This person is selling theirs for a higher price, but its total is like around 30k. What do you mean? I'm confused by what you mean. Fascinating. These readings are not at all what I expected. Though perhaps that should come as no surprise. I'm not given to superstition, but there is a queer, almost blasphemous air hereabouts. Let us quit this place and return to Roots Lake. I have one more site to survey. When you look on the board later, you'll see. Yeah, I'm going to check it out when I head to Uldar for the Tataru quest. I'm going to check out the market board before we have a chat with Tataru. But yeah. Have I done this dungeon before? I don't think I have. What is this dungeon? Oh, it's the Lost City of Amperdor. Okay, I've done it once. As before, my guardian, pray leave me to my task and ensure our safety. Yeah. I swear I get further away every time. I love how there's all these mobs here as well. Like, you're not worried about all these guys? No? Damn Depori Wraith. Alright then. Oh, I forgot these guys use Malice. That's so annoying. Oh, hey Brett. You got your keyboard out? Nice. So how are things? Oh, more things have spawned in. Nice. There's 3 of them now. Go on, cast your Malice. There we go. Right then, last one. Thank God. Yeah, cool, awesome. That's that quest done. Well, that objective done. This data should prove invaluable to... You gods, what was that stench? Did you slaughter a creep of adamantoises while my back was turned? Quickly now, to Camp Tranquil. I will not have my clothing reeking of blood and offal. Is that Ari? It is! Sorry, hey. Oh, it's going. Hate the rain. Oh, Brett, I'm sorry to hear that. Still can't believe the price of that mount. Wow. It's not just for the I don't know. It's just for one mount. It's crazy. But yeah. Listen, at least it's not a T-mount. A T-mount? Well, as in Alexander, Epic of Alexander. That's what ticked me off a lot. Got a free drink. Hey, nice, Brit. You got a free drink. There you go. Yeah, do you mean, yeah, Epic of Alexander? Well, go on. What do you mean a T-mount? Like, what are you getting at? As in, like, you're just glad that it was. I guess what you're saying. You're just glad it's not a raid mount or something. Epic of Alexander, Ultimate T. Yeah, I know what T is. Yeah. But like, so what are you saying? Basically, you're just glad it's not a mount resembling that, you know, the Epic of Alexander. I'm guessing. As in, I'm guessing you're saying you'd rather you got it from Epic Alexander. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway. You chose to paddle in the Ichor a while longer, I take it? No matter. I took advantage of my unexpected privacy and performed a cursory analysis of my data. It would appear that there has been a measurable decrease in Eorzea's ambient Aether concentration since the Calamity. However, this data is far from conclusive. We must take additional measurements to confirm my assessment. Absolutely. The Least Among Us. Oh, is that not the one I thought it would be? No, this is not the one I thought it would be at all. Anyway, well, I'm glad it's not a drop in the T-Raid is what I'm saying. Okay. Right. Gotcha. Gotcha. So why not? Do you not feel like you should be rewarded for doing T? It's my understanding that T is like true endgame at the minute. Is it not? Would you not want to be rewarded for that? Right. For our next survey, I would have you escort me to Earth's Fount. The ambient Aether concentrations there are so high that crystalline structures form spontaneously. Consequently, anomalous fluctuations should be much easier to detect. Brilliant, yes? No, don't bother answering. That was rhetorical. No, come along. So you already get rewarded for a titan or weapon. Yeah, so don't you get the ultimate weapon or whatever it is, or something? It will not. Well, you know what I mean. You get the glowing weapon, isn't it? Like steampunky. Is that the one I'm thinking of? Steampunky glowy weapon. Maybe. And the title is what? A perfect legend or something? The perfect legend or a perfect legend? I think. Something like that. Yeah, I am quite looking forward to getting into endgame content, so. Something I do need to do though is apparently I have a quest to kill these things. That would be Server Thy Master, I'm guessing. Yeah, defeat Keds and obtain their wings. Go on then, we'll do that quickly. Yeah, no, I am looking forward to getting into the endgame content, but I also do need to do the ultimate, Extreme trials. That's right. I need to do the extreme trials and get the mounts. Yeah, the only problem I understand is that the trial mounts are chance drops. Is that right? And it's not like everyone gets it. It's that it's like a shared thing, isn't it? Like it's part of the loot pool that one person gets it. Having said that, in the party finder, I do believe people do they do mount runs. You know, they do runs over and over and over and over, so everyone can get one. Anyway. You should be more than familiar with the procedure by now. Pray find a suitable position from which to keep watch while I take measurements. Yeah, we've done it already before. You got it. A bit close, aren't we? Yes, quite high, yet still markedly lower than the historical measurements taken near the end of the 6th Astral Era. Could the presence of a primal account for the difference? Or is there something else? Something else. Tried to nap, older kid came home earlier than expected. Ah, LP, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, that means you can place a unit down, doesn't it? Oh, LP, I think you won the reward in the last fight, so there you go. Something else. Scion, come here, I need you. What? Something's dead. Oh, shoot. Oh, it's Wilrod. Or is it? I don't know. Fear not, my friends. Help has arrived. What are you doing there? Oh, great. What are you on about? There you are, Sunbucks. Hori and I were worried when you and your charge failed to return at the appointed hour. Gutted like a hog, but not by one, no. These wounds were made with a blade. Doesn't look like he'd put up much of a fight either. Nary a mark on his sword or his shield. I've heard nothing of Crystal Brave operations in this area. What causes Wilrod to come here? Yeah, it's Wilrod. There we go. What should we do? We will see to the scholar's protection, Sunbucks. Aye, and the boy's remains. You should return to the Rolling Stones. The Minfidia will want to know what has happened here. Yeah. So obviously Wilrod was killed by a Crystal Brave. That's it. There we go. And so do I. I'm sorry. Wait, what was that last bit you said? So will I what? Hold your horses. Where did you get the dialogue? I know you. Oh, I haven't finished it yet. Oh, hey, is it actually? I swear there's a way of checking dialogue. Maybe it's in like one of the like a log. No duty. Virus. Ooh, that's cool. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't know. So, yeah, Ari, what was the? How was it you got that quest again? That quest, that mount. I'm hoping that we turn in the Least Among Us and then we go talk with Tataru. I'm hoping there's no quest after this. It was an event mount. Ah, okay. So it's not possible to get anymore, is what you're saying. That's a bummer. All right, Minfilia. Minfilia, love. We're back. We've got some bad news for you. You might want to call Alpha Norden. Oh, battle's ready. Tell you what, before we complete this quest, we're going to do the battle. We're going to get into the room. We're going to come over here ready to talk to her, and we're going to start the battle. Scenes, StreamRaiders. So, it looks like we are very limited in our troops, but that's fine. It's not the end of the world. Start battle. Here we go. Why are people over there? Who's that? Oh, what the hell? Okay, well, me and Britt both got the kills. Awesome. There we go. Everyone else, thanks for participating. Right, here we go. So I got 7 gold. Nice, nice. So everyone gets 5 gold. Someone's going to get 20 gold, and someone else is going to get 3 rogue scrolls. Who is it? Hey, Ari, you got yourself 20 gold, and LP coming in with the 3 rogue scrolls. Very nice. Back to the map, and make sure you are all collecting your event rewards and your battle pass rewards too. Okay, make sure you're also going to your army and upgrading your troops. Make sure you're turning in your quests. Like, there you go, collecting quests. There we go. I had one to collect. Brilliant stuff. What is that? Ooh. What are event tokens? I have no idea how you get event tokens, but oh well. Right, campaign. Here we go. I distracted them. Fair enough. Right, well, it is the boss level now, so come on, guys. I need you all to be placing all of your troops. Right, who's strong against the boss? Oh, this is the thing. Do I want to be strong against the boss or the troops? The boss, really, don't I? Yeah, let's go for level 5 rogue. There we go. We're going to go vibe. There we go. Make sure everyone is placing their units down. It's a boss fight in 30 minutes. There we go. I just saw spotted that Britt placed the unit down, I think. Nice. Cool. Right. Sunbucks, you returned, and you seem troubled. Did the role of escort chafe so? Well. Oh, LP put an epic paladin down. Nice. Look at that. We were dead? Murdered? Mayhap murdered? By the 12? How can that be? I will send word to Alphanor at once. He will want to conduct a full investigation and send word to Wilbur's family. Gods, he was just a boy. Who would do this and why? Well, I think we've got to figure that one out, haven't we? Okay, yeah. So I'm just going to get this bottle out of the way. It's like I thought. We now need to go talk to Tataru, who is in Uldar, I believe. So what am I doing? We're going to go to Uldar. We're going to check the market boards for the growth formula. It was growth formula. What? It was growth formula Kappa, I think you said it was. Yeah, growth formula Kappa. We're going to go check the market boards for that. Because I want to see this. Are they still waiting for a tank in the leveling roulette? Right, go growth formula Kappa. Is that? Hang on a sec. Oh, is that you? Give me all your gil. Oh look, yeah. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, someone's undercut you. Yeah, they're selling 6 and for a slightly lower price, but it totals to be more. Yeah. Give me all your gil. That's brilliant. What is this used for then? Just out of curiosity. Oh. Hold on, I've got to get in on this one. One sec. Free company. Here we go. I'm just gonna say that because I don't know if yeah, no, I'm assuming they know about Kate weapons, so yeah, just greet them with stand up B, and if you lift his pinky finger runs away. I love Kate Westwind. I love that meme. It's so good. Oh, right, where's the Arcanist Guild at? Actually, do you know what? There's me being silly. I think the Arcanist Guild might actually be Gridania. Anyway, sounds like a stick up. Blep. People left the pool windows open and it's raining out. Sure hope they didn't place anything. They didn't place anything on the windowsills. Oh well. Yeah. I do love Kate Westwind. I'll be honest. I don't know. It's so good. So wait, is the Arcanist Guild at Limsa? I didn't know that. Wow, silly me. Silly me indeed. I should have just gone to Limsa then. My bad. Oh. So yeah. There's no one here. Is there like a second floor to this place? Oh, there is. Oh, okay. I've never been into the Arcanist Guild. Genuinely, I've never been here before. But well, I mean, other than like having said no, that's a lie. I have. I've been here to become an Arcanist. Never once like done the story or anything like that for the Arcanist Guild. So I have no idea. Hey Tatari, how's it going? Look at you! Look, Tatari, there you go! Hey, Rip placed in the Nepping Archon. Nice. There we go. Sunbucks, what are you doing here? I'm here to see how you're doing. I didn't mean for her to worry. It's the last thing I wanted. Putting an end to such worries is precisely the reason I'm here. Don't you see? Yeah. I, Taru. Sorry, what? That's your name, Taru. Okay. Shall become a great and powerful Arcanist. And now, at Mistress Cerebrim's behest, I must go and complete a special training exercise. Until we meet again. Yeah, you gotta go and, like, fetch her washing. You gotta go defeat, like, 3 ladybugs and that's it. Oh. Yeah, you can't hear because I'm doing things, but I'll hang when I'm done lurking for now. Cool. Sounds good, Strange. Sounds good. I know you can't hear me, but sounds good. Right, let's have a chat with the Guildmaster. Hey. Greetings and welcome to the Arcanist Guild. Do you require assistance? So you are acquainted with our newest member. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but I fear young Tataru may not be ideally suited to the study of Arcanima. Nevertheless, she would not be denied, and goes now to undertake her first trial, a simulated inspection of 3 crates. A simple task, some might say, but one all Arcanists are expected to complete. A thought occurs to me, why not supervise Tataru's training? You are clearly an accomplished adventurer, and given your relationship with the girl, you seem an ideal person to have on hand. A trial will be conducted at the cliff south of Zephyr Gate. You need only observe at a distance. Okay. Right. Hold on, I'm just catching up on Free Company. Got a feeling Kappa is this game's Thunder Fury. Oh my god. Thunder Fury. I remember that. I feel like the moment. Digby can't be serious, come on. Hang on. I've got to get the full name of this, 1 second. There we go. Oh, that I will admit, that's probably one of my favourite memes of WoW. The Thunder Fury one. Digby doesn't get it. Poor Digby. Anyway, let's go do yes, training. I mean, we could go to Limbs and Luminances, you know, just right outside there, or we could teleport up here and fly down. I think we're going to be smart about it. We're going to get the Aether out. Is no one going to bite? Right, Tatari, what are you doing? Yeah, Ari, how much did it cost you overall, in total? Over Azure seas, the pirate's port, where she met her shining jewel. For to bring the smuggler's plan to naught, came the lass who none could fool. Beating with a backdraft, gutting with a gust, decking with a downburst. Go, Carbuncle, go! Oh, are those crates I spy? Ah, and this must be the true test. But we're ready for him, aren't we, Carbuncle? Yes. I think about a mil, Jesus Christ. Wait, whoa, what? Carbuncle? Carbuncle? What? Oh. Ah! Come back, Carbuncle, come back! Do I have automatic? No. Oh. Yes. All right, well. Welcome past it. Oh. Right, Tatari, here we go. How's it going, Tatari? Things not looking good. I should have known you'd come, Sunbucks. You needn't say a word. Your face says it all. I know you bore witness to my shame. Aww. Betrayed by my own carbuncle. And left at the mercy of wild beasts. I must accept the truth. I'll never be a warrior like you or the others. I will inform Mistress of my intention to withdraw from the guild. Arcanum, like so much else, is beyond me. I mean, you could become a marauder. Be a tank. You know? No? Aww. I will admit, I don't know what it is, but there's something about... I might as well just walk back over there. No, what teleport am I doing? Mount up. Yeah, no, there's something about playing a Lalafell tank that I find really cool, like really funny. It's so ironic. It's like this tiny little like pint-sized creature can take all this damage and just like tank it. I think it's great. It's hilarious. Right, let's get the Aether and teleport to the Arcanist Guild and have a chat with Guildmaster. I'm sorry, did Ari, did Tim just buy? Did Tim just buy that? Where am I going? Okay. Did Tim really just like buy out the last of the stock that wasn't yours, and then probably gonna mail it to you? He bought out the person that was trying to undercut me. Yeah, he's probably gonna mail it to you now. Ah, back so soon. How fared our fledgling Arcanist? Abysmally, Mr. Guildmaster. Abysmally, as some bucks will testify. I was wrong to become Arcanist. Wrong as usual. I am completely and utterly unqualified, and I sincerely apologise for wasting your time. Tataru, if that were true, I would not have permitted you to join in the first place. We must all come to accept our limitations, lest our ambitions lead us astray. However, we must not lose sight of our strengths in the process. For example, your exceptional skill with numbers helped you to gain a solid grasp of the fundamentals of Arcanima. Were it not so, you would struggle even to summon Carbuncle to your side. In my opinion, the Scions are truly fortunate to have such a capable and good-natured receptionist in their service. Would you not agree? Yeah, sure. You're too kind, Guildmaster. Though I could not overcome this challenge, I shall take your words to heart and try not to be discouraged. Aww. Right, there is officially only one more quest to do before we must do the Crystal Tower. There we go. As fetching these garments are, I fear I shall never don them again. But I can't go back to the Rolling Stones without something to show for my time away. Wait, I know what I can do. That is, if you don't mind accompanying me for a little longer. Wonderful, then to Costa del Sol we go. It's a bit of a gamble, but I'm confident it will pay off. Okay, we're going to Costa del Sol. Because Tataru wants to chill on the beach. I'm dressed for it, let's go. Okay, the question is the NPC more than 5 steps away? If so, mount up. Hey, Tataru. Yes, this is it. This is where the man at the drowning wench told me to look. It's Tataru. Tataru's in the beach where it's raining, Tataru. There's a certain variety of clam which can be harvested in this time of year in Bloodshore, one of which produces the most marvellous pearls. However, these clams are also coveted by certain wild creatures, and since I fared rather poorly in battle last time, let's be off. Okay then. This dig be serious. Where am I going? Down there. I kept watching people going to the hotel in fancy clothes, and I'm pretty sure most of the people who are in the arrivals have checked in so far. That's good. It's good that they've checked in already, so that's, yeah. Hopefully there's not too much work for you to do in terms of checking new people in, if that makes sense. Like you said, hopefully they are all pretty much checked in. Anyway, what fortune! I've already found one. Would you be so kind as to watch while I work? This should only take a moment. Yeah, sure. I've got to stand over here a mile away for you to then be attacked and me have to come charging back and save you. Or maybe not. Morguror. Ooh, Morguror. What's going on, Morguror? Oh. All I have to do is like go back and forth, and I keep leaving and entering a sanctuary. Let's pull you back over this way a bit. Come on. There we go. Is this like supposed to be some mini boss? Yeah, I feel like this is supposed to be some like mini quest boss because this guy's tanking stuff like massively. Oh god, I think that person there might be here to fight this thing as well. So we're going to move you away. Come on, over this way. You can douse me all you want. I'm just moving you over this way. There we go. Okay, we're all good. We're all good. Are they really just going to stand there watching me? Lovely. Lovely. Thanks for the help. I know it's on a fishing, yeah, thanks. Well, as soon as they refuse to help me, I'm not helping them. I probably don't need any help, so that's fine. Having said that, they are taking a bit more of a hit than I am. Oh, but then having said that, I think they're damaging theirs quite well, so that's fine. Hey, Tataru, how's it going? Did you sort it out? Well fought, Sunbucks. Well fought. I knew I was right to ask you to come. Yeah. As for me, I have my prize, a bounty of blood pearls. Blood pearls, ooh. So named for the reddish hue, they were treasured as wards against dark magics in ancient times. I thought I might make charms for everyone, so that's no matter where they go. They will always come home. 20 minutes till I go inside the hotel. Oh, you've not started yet. Oh, I see. You say you keep watching people from your car going to the hotel in fancy clothes. Gotcha. Awesome. I see. Well, yeah, again, hopefully then in that case, when you do get in there, it's a bit peaceful. You don't have to worry about checking anyone in. Like you said, hopefully they've all checked in. I thought I might go make charms for everyone. So that's no matter where they go, they will always come home. Oh, that's good. It's sort of the power to defend myself and other people in a way, right? Well, I mustn't keep Fleming waiting. There's work to be done, and lots of it. We're to secure provisions for the Scions and the Laminsa markets. She may have an eye for quality, but I have a nose for bargains. Will you be headed back to the Rolling Stones? If so, pray convey my apologies to Minfilia. Tell her that she needn't worry about me. Farewell, Sunbucks, and thank you for everything. That sounded rather final, didn't it? How about until we meet again? Of course, don't go buying the growth formula, Kappa, alright? It's overpriced. Bye. And we never heard from Tataru again. Imagine if like we don't hear from Tataru for like 4 expansions. She's been away since like this point, and then we don't see her again until Endwalker. And it turns out she's the final boss. That'd be funny, wouldn't it? Let's go turn this quest in and get told by Minfilia we cannot progress because we need to complete the story. Wait, who is that? Exactly. There you go. See, I told you. Never heard from again. Right. Yeah, so I don't know if we need to do the Crystal Tower questline right away, or if we need to do it midway through the next quest. But I know this next quest that we got, the next story quest, there's some requirement to do the Crystal Tower series during that quest, or to do it. I don't know. Yeah. Welcome home, Sunbucks. I gather you found Tataru and Limbs of Laminsa? Yes. My, it sounds as though she's had quite an adventure, and while it did not end as she had hoped, I suspect that it will prove to be a valuable experience. I dare say she could have managed without our intervention. Even so, I appreciate you indulging my request. I am sorry, Sunbucks. No doubt you have other matters to attend to, and we have already imposed upon you so much. Pray take some time for yourself. I dare say you have more than earned a respite. After all, we will be most busy with preparations as the banquet draws near. Should other adventurers summon you elsewhere, perhaps now is the time to heed their call? What happened to a rest? Right, so in order to progress to the main scenario, you must first complete certain quests in the Crystal Tower series. There we go, yes. Here we go, so... you will be required to do all 3 Crystal Tower raids before Shadowbringers, so it's best to do them now. Gotcha. Alright then. Well, I need to do, I'm guessing, one of them now. Okay, now that the run's completed. So, over in Wowland, there used to be a weapon that could take you a year or 2 to gather all the pieces, and Matt's they've had forged. That's insane. It was called Thunder Fury, the Blessed Windseeker, and it was pretty powerful one-handed sword. One sec. There we go. just dropping that in there again. Eaten by a mortal, Jesus. So what do we need to do this? Oh, it doesn't even tell me. Okay. Anyway, so we do, like I said, we need to do some of these quests. So, not K, no J. There we go. Blood for Stone. Let's get this one done. So, oh no, wait, it's not Blood for Stone. Wait, am I being an idiot? No, sanding it down. I'm being stupid. Sanding it down. That's right. We need to go and deliver payment to the Goldsmiths Guild. Sure thing. So someone would mention it, and then the chat would get flooded with links for hours and at times on end. Yeah, it was funny. It was a good meme. When do we get more powerful ice golems, aka an ice cream stand stream? That's a good question. I'll be honest, with me moving away from development, I don't know if I'm going to do ice cream stand streams. However, having said that, it's very likely that with what's been going on over the last week, as in me getting a new job situation, it's entirely possible that I might end up. Well, yeah, I probably will end up putting more time into ice cream stand just because of that, if that makes sense. And it'll also get quite a significant buff. It'll get in the code will get a nice refactoring. Anyway, Mistress Shimura, welcome. What brings you here, if I may ask? Ton of Gil, Moolah. I always appreciate refactoring. Yeah, it'll be massive refactoring because pretty much all the jobs I've gone for are all web-based jobs. They're all web-based development, specifically using C#, the language I use to make ice cream stands. So it's I'm sure I'm going to be picking up on lots of tidbits here and there that I can pop in. You know, little better ways of doing things. You know, oh, okay, maybe I should use this instead of that. Blah blah blah, etc. etc. Because I mean, this company. All of these companies are already well established, and so they would already have pretty decent code bases. So I can just have a little snoop and say, okay, how does the big company do this? You know. So anyway, you're here on behalf of the Sons of Saint Koinak. What fortune timing! I was just about to contact Master Rambrose with the news that we finally managed to acquire a quantity of fire aspect to Aether sand. I'm afraid it may be some time before we can supply the other 3 varieties, but you are welcome to settle accounts for that which we have now. Pray speak with Jemima over there. Over where? I do beg your pardon. It seems she's assisting another customer. That's fine. That's okay. Oh, it's Biggs! Come on, there must be something you can do. Without that sand, we'll have to rethink our whole design. I sympathise with your plight, sir, but as I explained, the Aether sand in question is already spoken for. If you would like to reserve the next shipment, then I'll be happy to accept the funds you've offered as partial payment. Partial? Are you saying it's not enough? I'm already stretching our research budget as it is. I suppose a man can do without a midday meal for a year or 2. Sunbucks, it's doing too long. What brings you here, then? Got your eye on something expensive, have you? Yeah, I got my eye on the Aether sand you're after. Well, now, that is quite a money pouch. The sound of so many gil clinking together is strangely satisfying, is it not? Calming and yet invigorating at the same time. Oh no, you're here for the blooming Aether sand, aren't you? Oh, you know it. Well, I can't deny the Allegan civilization's subject worth researching. The chief said he was looking into something big, but we never thought to ask him what. Wedge and I have been too busy tinkering with a new airship design to think of much else, see? Well, I say tinkering. Wrestling would be more like it. Still, after much wringing of hands and gnashing of teeth, we managed to put together a prototype crystal-powered propulsion system. We got the idea for it when we heard how you lot had used a corrupted crystal on board the Enterprise, as a matter of fact. Anyway, to cut a long story short, our design calls for all 4 varieties of Aether sand. Same! And that's why I can't just relinquish my claim on this batch here, even for you, lass. How are we meant to usher in a brave new age of technological innovation, if not by technologically innovating, eh? There we go, Jesus Christ. While I hesitate to interrupt such an impassioned speech, duty compels me to point out that this lady is a representative of the organization that reserved the Aether sand in question. To mention nothing of the fact that her purse is considerably larger than yours. Oh, it's like that, is it? Alright, this batch is yours, I'll let you have it. But if you're going to take my sand, it's only fair that you grant me a role in this project of yours. I'll take it take that as a yes. It's not every day you get a chance to experiment with the wonders of the ancients. With any luck, they'll inspire me to think up another technological innovation or two. We'll jump onto that in a second. Awesome. Okay. Okay, right. So, making the workers' output a variable will open up the possibilities of future upgrades, aka new prestige system that allows for increasing the effectiveness of workers. Sorry, what? Making the workers' output a variable will open up the possibility. Where are you? What's going on right now? I feel like I missed something. Where's Biggs at? Is he inside here? He's inside here, isn't he? Did I just? But like, yeah, there he is. I'm sorry. What? I mean, we're going to do the battle quickly, but what? LP, I think you need to. I'm confused. What do you mean by making the workers' output a variable? You said that the workers' value were hard-coded, not a variable you can change on the fly. Oh, yeah. So, yes, yeah, okay, yeah, I get what you're saying. No, yeah, it's so it's not necessarily hard-coded. It is, but it is, yeah. No, yes, sorry. My bad. Yeah, I'm getting okay. For some reason, I'm getting the cost and the value mixed up. Yes, you're right. Ice golems are yes. The Jesus, me today is so not good. Yes, the worker values are hard coded. You're right. Yes, I do need to put it into the database and make it so that it refers to that and not hard coded values. So then, yes, in future, adding and removing workers is going to be super simple in that if I need to change a value, it is just a database change and it's all good. Yeah. Me today. Oh my god. Right, that's going to go right in the middle. Start our battle. Oh, so what was it? It was what? 22 units. Let's go. I'm a little bit nervous about the fact that the boss jet isn't moving. Oh, LP, you coming in with that massive damage, but you weren't the killer. Cammy was. Hey, Luna was here. Thanks for following. How you doing today? I appreciate that. But yeah, there we go. So, you know, LP coming in with 4 kills, 2 assists. Cammy coming in with 3 kills, along with the kill that killed the boss. Nice. Ari coming in with 2 assists. Britt coming in with 1 assist. No Sam coming in with 1 assist. And me and Mini Turtle, we helped out. Right, let's have a look at the captain chest. Hey, I got 25 gold. Nice. Everyone's getting 8 gold. Someone's going to get 1 musketeer scroll, and someone's going to get 1 berserker scroll. Let's see who it is. Hey, Yari coming in with the 1 musketeer scroll, and Britt coming in with the 1 berserker scroll. Look at that. Right, there we go. Boss defeated. Nice. New map. Let's do it. Right, make sure you are collecting your event and battle pass rewards. I don't know if you guys get this. Not sure why StreamRaiders still hasn't picked up my Twitch icon. Oh well. You have a Twitch icon. Oh yeah, yeah, okay, yeah. I know that's weird. Why did I get that? It's weird. I got a notification there. Anyway, oh, I can upgrade my war. Oh, all right. The war beast is now level 2. Yes. Okay, let's see. Oh, also make sure we're all checking our quests and completing any quests that we can. Okay, looks like we're all good. Right. Let's have a look at the map. Do we want to go for the green one? I think we do, don't we? Loyalty token chest? Yeah. So you want to get the green one, but then the gold one could be good. So gold chest. Oh, I see. Check if you can upgrade your spell. Oh, that's a good shout. Captain spells. No. No, I can't. Not yet. But that's, yeah, thanks for reminding me. That's a good shout. So, the tokens. Do we want tokens over anything else? That's the thing. For the shrinking in? I'm not sure. I mean, to be honest... No, it does matter. Okay, it does matter what we pick. If we go top line, we miss out on the gold chest. If we go bottom line, we can get either. What should we do? We can go for the middle, which is a challenge, like, you know, is in like mystery. We don't know. What are we thinking? Ultimately, there is only one boss, so the route we take is simply just going to determine whether we get the green chest or the gold chest. So either the middle or bottom options give us access to both. Top option will not give us access to the gold chest. Gold 3. Oh, I wish we could, but no, we can't. We can only pick one. No preference. I'm off to be with family either way, so hopefully you can fortunately help out me. Fair enough, LP. Fair enough. Hope family time goes well. I'll place 1 unit first. Okay, so I think, to be honest, we're going to go mystery. We're going to go for the challenge one, the unknown. Okay, it doesn't look too hard, to be honest. I'm going to go for the thing that actually... Yeah, I'm going to go barbarian because it attacks those beefy units. And I'm going to go there. Right, make sure everyone is placing units. Let's get the vibey thing down. There we go. Awesome. Make sure you place the units. Let's get back into the game. There we go. Okie dokie. Let's have a chat with Biggs. Now then, from what you've told me, I'm guessing you'll be needing the other 3 varieties of elementally aspected Aether sand as well, right? Then rather than sitting on your rump waiting for a shipment that may never come, I reckon your time would be better spent looking for the stuff yourself. And it just so happens that I know a good place to start. There is said to be a peddler in northern Thanalan who, very occasionally, handles the earth aspected variety of Aether sand. Wedge is in the process of confirming the rumour as we speak. I know what you're thinking. When did my timid little friend decide he couldn't need me to hold his hand? He didn't need me to hold his hand anymore. The answer being, just the other day. Seems he's been inspired by a certain adventurous heroic example. I thought he was joking when he volunteered to go to Thanalan without me. Hope he manages to stay out of trouble. Headed out to Blue Frog, and you should find him. Head out to Blue Frog, and you should find him poking about with his new bodyguard. Oh, did I not mention her? Aye, Wedge thought it might be wise to hire an adventurer to accompany him, just in case your heroic example turned out to be less inspiring than you first thought. Oh my god, someone bought the Kappa. Really? Wow. Brilliant, brilliant. Oh, right. Why would someone buy the Kappa? That just doesn't make sense. we go. The experienced adventurer. Go on, where is he? Save your greetings. If you're looking for a hired blade, then you have to look elsewhere. The day after the day I've had, the only company I crave is the squat silent type. The type that has a handle and holds no less than a pint of ale. What? You wish to hear my tale? I warn you, 'tis no stirring epic. But as you asked, my employer, a Lalafell lad, wished to pay a visit to a peddler who deals in some manner of special sand. I forget what it's called, but 'tis apparently worth a small fortune. Anyway, when we arrived, the man claimed his stock had been stolen by bandits. Determined not to return empty-handed, we crept into the bandits' stronghold and set about locating the stolen goods. Long story short, alarms were raised, rogues were awoken, and we fled in the blind panic. I was separated from my employer in the confusion, and I've not seen him since. Oh, a friend of yours, is he? And you'd best be prepared for the worst. 'Tis just possible the poor sod may yet be lost in the old Imagina mythical mine, but I fear the bandits would have caught up with him by now. Ooh, not a very good bodyguard, are you? I hope Tatari. I hope Wedge didn't pay you up front. I've got 19k. Hey, very nice. Wait, why 19k? You put them all up for even amounts, didn't you? Like 10k, like not 20k. Why would you get 19k? That seems weird. Oh, hey! This is where I think Strange was when he did his Blue Mage thing. I'll be back, no worries. Brit, no worries. Market tax. Hang on a minute. Don't the buyers pay market tax? Weird. Fate failed, that's fine, I don't care if the fate failed. Hey Wedge, stop cowering over there. I thought the buyers paid market tax, because you pay a little bit more, don't you, when you buy things? Don't tell me everyone gets, that sucks. Could I be so stupid, sneaking into a bandit's lair? It's just not the sort of thing I do, and now I'm going to die for it. No, I just need to calm down. I can do this. I can be brave. I'm going to stand up and I'm going to walk out of here. Here we go. Got a little onion head. I'd laugh if you ran into me. Yeah, I'm sorry. Please don't kill me. I promise I'll even never come back. Sunbucks, it's really you. But how did you find me? Can you smell fear? Oh yeah, you reek. Actually, ignore that smell. I expect you're wondering why I'm here. Well, I was just in the process of receiving some stolen Aether sand, which Biggs and I need for our research as it happened. It was, I can see, perhaps a touch foolish and very near fatal, but I did succeed in snatching the stuff. Hey, very good. Before my bodyguard ran away and several dozen bandits came piling in after me with knives and axes and what looked very much like a plank with a rusty nail in it. Anyway, the important thing is that the stolen Aether sand is right here in my pocket. Oh dear. It must have fallen out when I was taking evasive maneuvers. It seems I won't be leaving this infernal place for a while yet. Wait, why did it... Why? What? I'm sorry, why did the auto mod pick that one up? I did put it up for 10k, but the market tax at 500 gil for it. I see. I could have sworn, like, surely. Well, I mean, yeah, obviously, you're right. It took 500 gil, but like, don't the buyers also have to pay tax? Wouldn't the buyer pay 500? Interesting. Oh, is this where I'm saying, oh, I'll help you? You'll find the Aether sand in my stead? Yeah, of course I will. Oh, thank the gods! You're a true friend, Sunbucks. I hope the search doesn't prove too troublesome. Oh, and the bandits don't seem to care much for visitors. Oh, they're fine. Don't worry about it. I'm 10 levels above them. Find the earth-cradled Aether sand. Well, it's over there. The market board is weird, man. Yeah. Oh. There are some cities that don't have tax. Oh, see, yeah, really? Because I've heard there are some cities that have lower tax. Because I know that the standard's 5%, and I've heard that some cities have 3% or 2%, and there are some that don't. That's crazy. Maybe you need to transfer your retainer to another city. If you even can. I don't know. Sunbucks, have you had any luck locating the Aether Sam? No. Don't give it back. We're keeping it. That involves work, to be honest. Oh, really? Does it? How much trouble is it to move a retainer? Or do you have to, like... Oh, it doesn't work in the way that you have to, like, empty your retainer's money and inventory out, and then you have to, like, dismiss the retainer from service and then set up a new retainer in the new city, is it? Because that would suck. Yes, that's it. I must return to the workshop at once and tell Biggs the wonderful news. I'll do that. What's that? You're also on a mission to collect Aether Sand, and you're working with the chief. A treasure trove of Allagan knowledge, you say? I see. Then you should really be the one to have this. Biggs and I are far from exhausting all possible avenues of airship innovation. But it sounds as if your problem can't be solved by any other means. Absolutely. Oh, okay, it didn't hit me. This expedition of yours sounds jolly interesting, I must say. I'm half inclined to join you, in fact. I think I will. Any venture worth the chief's time must be worth a look. Right, I'm more than ready to leave this awful place behind. And you should return to Mordona with that Aether Sand before there are any more, little mishaps. Be sure to keep a close eye on your pockets, Sunbucks. Okay. Go to the city, go to the vocate and move them. Oh, such hard work. Oh, leave me alone. There you go, get clapped. Go to Revenant's Toll and let's fly over to Rambros. We've got two. We've got 2 out of the 4 Aether sounds needed. 2 out of the 4. Yeah. It is really hard work if you stay at one house and don't like teleporting to the cities. Do you wait? Hang on a second. Do you only spend your time in the free company house? Is that all you do? What do you do there? Do you not get bored? I mean, I say do you not get bored. Don't you tend to level up the chocobos? Ah, Sunbucks, you've returned. I take from your presence that you were successful in procuring us some Aether Sand. Tell me, which variety did you find? Oh, I found 2. 2 out of the 4. I see! 2 varieties. Well, that is more than one could be reasonably expected. And 2 less than I'd hoped you would say. Oh. Well, forgive my flippancy. You have done well, truly. If all goes to plan, we need no longer fear death by fire or earth. Master Garland, if you would be so kind as to prepare the relevant crystals. I shall set to work immediately. Truth be told, I've been looking forward to this. One does not encounter materials like these every day. Absolutely. Speaking of which, how in the 7 hells did you find them? Mistake me not, old friend. I know only too well how capable you are, but Aether Sand isn't something you simply find gathering dust at the back of a merchant's rare gem cabinet. Well, you had help from Biggs and Wedge. I was going to say Wigs and Veg. We should call them that now. Wigs and Veg. You had help from Wigs and Veg. Trust them to design a revolutionary new engine, and at the moment I turn my back. How is a genius meant to rest on his laurels when his employees are so damnably inventive, huh? And now they're determined to join us, are they? Typical. I jest, of course. It would be good to have them around. Still, as a matter of professional pride, let's endeavour to procure the 2 remaining varieties of Aether Sand before they arrive, shall we? Tell me, Rambros, have we any information on where the water and wind aspect types may be hiding? Naught as of yet, but I've made certain arrangements, and we shall soon see if my efforts have borne fruit. Forgive me for observing, but you seem less than enthusiastic about that prospect. If there's a complication, I'd rather we discuss it now than risk jeopardizing the expedition. Mayhap an explanation is in order, but first let us savour the preliminary victory that Sunbucks have won for our cause, if only for a moment. It looks like we're just going to stand here and just celebrate for a second. I think the moment's passed. Let's go. Right. We are going to move on to the next quest, but first we're actually going to go to the BRB screen just for a bio break. We'll be disappearing just for about 2 minutes. So I'll see everyone in 2 minutes. Right, we're back. Woo! Huzzah! We're going to continue with this quest line then. Performance for the ages. Right, Ramrose wishes to discuss the procurement of the outstanding varieties of Aether Sand. I'm sure he does. Yes, I must speak of the arrangements I made to acquire the 2 remaining varieties of Aether Sand. Some days ago, I asked a Charlatan acquaintance of mine to travel to Gridania and there gather the necessary materials. Since that time, however, I have heard nary a whisper from him. To be frank, this lack of communication is not entirely uncharacteristic, but I cannot discount the possibility that something ill has befallen the man. Alas, we do not have time to investigate his fate. As I have mentioned before, the more we delay our expedition, the more likely it is that the Crystal Tower's secrets will fall into the wrong hands. Therefore, I would entrust you with the same mission I assigned to my friend. Travel to the Black Shroud and seek out Parsimon. Montret, the master of the markets in Gridania. If anything knows where the Aether Sand might be bought, it is he. Awesome. Okay. So Ari, why did you log out of the FC house? Is it just for the rested XP, or like, is it just because it's peaceful? Like, what's your reason there? So, okay, so I just need to go to the Leatherworks Guild. Awesome stuff. So I tried logging out of Gridania, yeah. Parsimon trade, hey. Yes? I'm sorry, did you wish to purchase Aether Sand? Forgive me, madam, but have you the faintest idea of the rarity of the material you seek? Why, I have not seen so much of a grain of Aether Sand in these markets for many a long year. I could tell you where one might mine the ore from which the water aspect of variety of the abrasive is derived, but only this desperate fool would willingly set foot in the place. You seem undeterred. Very well. Are you familiar with Earth's Gift? That is where the ore is to be found. In an area inhabited by a particularly pernicious hog. Should you encounter the Betusk nightmare, you will know that you are in the right place, albeit at the wrong time. Farewell. Okay. When I logged back in the next day while I was loading in, I got a weird tell from someone, got scared, ignored them, and started logging out of the house. What do you mean you got a weird tell from someone? And I mean, I'm not being funny. All of the city states, they got some weird people in them. Yesterday, I think it was either yesterday. Was it yesterday? I'm not sure if it was yesterday or the day before. I was in Limsa, waiting for. I think I was waiting for a trial. I was waiting for a trial or something, and then. I'm sat there. I think that's right. I was just stood there AFK while waiting for this trial to pop, and then so the trial was waiting for the trial to pop, and some guy just come up to me and got really close because I wasn't actually Final Fantasy was in the background at the time. I was browsing some website or something. I can't remember what it was I was doing, but I was on the internet, I think. And anyway, I tabbed back over to Final Fantasy, and there's this guy like in my face. He's like inching towards me, basically getting real close. And then he started dancing, and I think he probably thought I was AFK, like waiting for my duty. And so, because I wasn't moving, I was just stood there doing nothing. I've been stood there for like 5 or 10 minutes up to this point anyway. Anyway, so then what I did was I thought I'd freak him out. I just nudged myself forward a bit, just moved forward a little bit. And that's when he sort of like, I think he noticed that I was there. And so that's when he then emerged with me. And then we both started dancing. It was good fun. But yes, you are right. People do act weird. So I'll give you that one. He ended up friending me. You are too late, adventurer, and not only for the entertainment. You will find no trace of the ore which but recently lay here. Nay, not so much of a speck. Who's that? Ah, no, you will never spy me from there. For the time being, at least, you will have to trust the evidence of your ears. Now stop squinting at the foliage and listen. As I told you, the water-based blessed mineral you had hoped to find is gone, taken by me. Victory has made me magnanimous, however. Accordingly, I've decided to share the location of an alternative source of the Aether Sand with you. The windy touched variety, to be specific. I trust I have your attention? Good. A band of Ixil in the north shall keeps a quantity of the abrasive for the purpose of removing impurities from lesser crystals. Well, do you Mr. Daddy here all day? Make haste, adventurer, before I snatch another prize from under your nose. This is to be a race. The Ixali logging grounds in the North shall be our destination, and that is where the real amusement will begin. May the best man win. Oh. Plus, it helps the people in the FC if anyone needs to trade with me. Where's Ari? Check the house. Ah. Now, the only problem is, who would want to trade with you? That sounds so horrible. Now, what I'm getting at though is, what kind of things do you sell? What do you well, not sell. What do you trade? What's what you got in your stocks? You know. Something tells me I may beat this guy because I have flying. So no one's dead yet. Oh yeah, just find things. Like what? These guys are a joke. There we go. Give me the wind touch saber. We're obviously going to enter a cutscene where someone's going to turn up. Go on, what can you find me? Can you find me a Mao? I mean, I know you've already given me one, but can you find me another? Bravo, that was quite a show, adventurer. Why the spectacle proved so enthralling, that's all thought of Aether Sand slipped my mind. Who is it? I appear to have fortified our little race. Congratulations! Forfeited. I appear to have forfeited our little race. Congratulations. The wind-touched abrasive is yours. And yet, having been treated to such a memorable performance, I cannot help feeling that the greater prize is mine. This inequity must not stand. I insist that you accept a token of my appreciation. Payment for this entertainment will be waiting for you to the east, in a clearing within Proud Creek. Pray retrieve the gift, ere it is crushed beneath the iron fleece of the dual hounds. I suspect he's giving us the water. Aether Sand. I already gave you the dream. Yeah, but you know, you got anything else up for grabs? Or I like collecting mails. Good. Hey, I knew it. Water best saver. Thank you. You guys cannot hear what I was just doing then, could you? I don't think the workshop gives that many mounts, to be fair. The workshop. The workshop. Oh, it's the work. Oh, the workshop. That's where you like do the expeditions or whatever it is, like the voyages or whatever it is. That stuff. Yeah. I see. So that's what you do. Okay. Okay. Not what you were expecting. I took the liberty of refining the ore from Urf's gift into Aether Sound. Do keep it safe, adventurer. Who are you? Lest you accuse me of playing games, you should know that the thought of relinquishing my prize never once crossed my mind, until I saw you in action. Such deeds must needs be rewarded. It is my vocation, you see, to record history as it is made by mortal men, and I much prefer to chronicle the accomplishments of the bold and the mighty. Thus, it is my fervent wish that you continue your career with the same courage and zeal that you have shown today. We shall meet again, adventurer, and sooner than you may imagine. Is this actually... what's his face? I forget his name. Midgard somewhere. Is it Midgard somewhere? And I'm like butchering the voice. Maybe. Maybe. Anyway, I thought my light just changed. What was I going to say? Yeah, Ari. So what's this whole Chocobo stable thing all about? What's all that about? Because I understand people have been putting their Chocobos in the stables. What does that involve? Like, can anyone put the Chocobos in the stables? Like, you know, what do you do when it's in the stable? Like, how do you work it? What's the game? What news of your mission? Are we any closer to acquiring the remaining abrasives? Well, I mean, you could say that. You brought both! I shall have Master Garland begin work on the crystals immediately. Yeah. Oh, I'll have an X potion, thank you. Okay, so if you put your Chocobo in the stable, it lets everyone be able to feed them cracker roots to help them level up. Oh. Okay, I might stick mine in there then. Is there like a speed at which, like, is there like a max, like, what I'm getting at here is, can someone come over and just feed over and over and over and over and over, or is there a limit? There we go, that's what I meant to say. Is there a limit as to how much you can feed in, like, over a certain period of time? Because if not, then I might just buy, like, 1,000,000 cracker roots off the marketplace and just start feeding everyone's Chocobos at some point, you know? There's a cooldown. Ah, okay. There, that should do the trick. Oh, those look cool. Those look really cool. Excellent work. We now possess all 4 of the fangs required to pierce the Crystal Tower's defences. My compliments, Master Garland. That's right. I've just remembered because the Crystal Tower had barriers, didn't it? And to get through them, we needed to defeat, like, pierce through all 4 Aether types. Yes. Oh, it was a trifling matter, I assure you. Sunbucks here is the one you should be thanking. Anyway, by my reckoning, there's nothing stopping us from striding up to the Allergan's front door. Let's go for it then. Can't go without a sheaf. Oh god, it's these two. It's Wiggs and Bedge. And we already grown the cracker roots, so no need to one. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Do we grow them quick enough to feed? That makes sense? If so, then great. Wiggs, Bedge! Come to lend a hand, have you? Absolutely. Well, it's not every day that you get a chance to study the wonders of Allergan Empire, is it? Their technology makes Garlemals look ancient. Ooh. We will smash that in a bit. 4 units. Oh my god, 4 units, really, guys? Wow. I bet it was all you, wasn't Ari? But well, Brits probably also placed some as well. Right. I appreciate your enthusiasm, lads, I really do, but we're not here to take this knowledge for ourselves. Twice in the last decade, the promise of an unimaginable power has prompted men to meddle with the technology that they do not understand, and the realm has been dragged onto the very brink of oblivion on both occasions. We shall not be so irresponsible to risk another. Bedge, do you recall our company's creed? Yes, Chief, it's freedom through technology, right? Exactly, freedom. When we forsook our homeland, we swore that we would have no truck with the machines that could be used to promote tyranny. That has not changed. Should you feel tempted to break your oath, remember this. The wonders of the all-knowing Allergan Empire could not save their civilization and have damn near doomed ours twice. That is why we must explore the Crystal Tower and, if needs be, seal away its secrets. Okay. I was busy starting work, or I'd have placed my usual mount. Fair enough, Brit, no worries. It's all good. A compelling viewpoint is unyielding will, such as yours, that has refined the course of history. Who is it? Go on. Who's that? So you return at last. What, pray tell, has kept you so wholly preoccupied that you could not spare a moment to inform me of your progress on preservation? Why, the task you assigned me, of course. Surely you have not forgotten about the Aether. I tasked a passing adventurer with delivering it. A more capable courier I could not imagine. Who's that? It says familiar voice. Have we met this guy before? Oh, it's the voice! The mysterious voice! Oh, it's just clicked. Okay. Greetings. Oh, I've changed his voice, but whatever. We'll go with the new voice. Greetings, adventurer. Did I not say we would meet again? I believe an introduction is in order. I'm Garaz here, one of the students of Baldessian. I look forward to joining you on your groundbreaking expedition. Garaz here has been assigned to the project as an observer. I hope you will forgive him his eccentricities and welcome him as one of our own. Sure. Apparently so. So then, our fellowship is complete, and all stand ready to step into the unknown. 3 cheers for Noah! Noah? What? Noah? That's the name I've chosen for our little collective. Given our differing backgrounds, we cannot very well call ourselves the Sons of Saint Koinot, can we? And we must have a memorable appellation if our venture is to leave its mark in the annals of history. I could claim that Noah stands for Nominated Observers of Architects Historical, and so it does. Technically, but my true reason for choosing that name stems from the fact that it is shared by vaunted elegant archmages. An archmages? I like the sound of that! Very well. Now that the pressing matter of what to call ourselves has been settled, it is the pressing matter. It is time we set forth to brave the outer defences of Crystal Tower. Is everyone ready to depart? Yeah, let's do it. Ready! Let's go. Awesome. Okay, cool. Obviously, our next task is to do that. Can we do this yet? Yeah, we can now do it. Okay, we're gonna move back onto the story. I know, Ari, you said to do as much of Crystal Tower as I could early, and I will be doing the Crystal Tower early. I'm just gonna power on with the story a bit because it is getting a little bit late here. I do ideally. Wait, can I do it yet? I can't see the quest mark on there. But yeah, I mean, ideally, I do want to get through the main story before the end of stream today. I want to, the goal is to get to Heavensward, basically. To get to the point where the next time I start, from the next stream, we're starting Heavensward. Oh, and we also need to do the battle, so yes, let's do the battle. Scenes, yeah, right. I'm going to get myself into the solar ready, and then we're going to start the battle. I'll switch over in a second. Okay, let's switch over now, StreamRaiders. Oh, I hate Memphilia so much. I've just spotted, I've gotten into the solar and it's still not unlockable. That means we need to continue. Alright, well, we're going to, like I said, we're going to do the battle first, and then we're going to go back, and I guess we're going to have to, we're going to have to continue with the Crystal Tower storyline. Right. Here we go. Brit, come on! It was all you, Brit, there. That's a shame. We're gonna go. We'll tell you what. We're gonna go top route. Yeah, because I think we want the green chest, to be honest. So start battle. Here we go. Here we go. Right. I'm going to put out an archer, and I'm going to put myself right up there. There we go. Everyone, pop down your troops, and hopefully this time we'll beat it. Back to the game. Also, yeah. So Ari, so you said there's like 500 in the SC chest. I can't use the SC chest. I have no access to it. As in, I think I can look in it. I can look in it. I can look in certain. I can look in certain tabs. I just can't take from it. So yay. So I would need to get my roots from elsewhere. Right, let's go continue the Crystal storyline, Crystal Tower storyline, I guess. But yeah, I'm checking right now. What are you checking? To see whether I can access it. Yeah, I'm I don't know. What's the There it is, free company. Yeah, so I am currently I'm the pure. Wait, what? When did I get changed? Wait, am I the pure? Or yeah, why am I the what? Okay. Since when was I the pure? That's weird. I wasn't the pure before. Okay, I was a patsy before. That's weird. We rank up based on time. Okay, fair enough. How long? Do you know how long it is between the brave and the pure? By any chance? Just out of curiosity. Okay, and the only difference chest-wise is tab 2. Not sure myself. Fair enough. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Ethereal wheel use. Do I get anything special here? No. Oh, okay. Now that I'm also part of the pure, I can also harvest and plant. That's really cool. I also find it really funny that the very lowest rank have the ability to train the chocobos. That's a bit cheeky. Okay, no, fair enough. Fair enough. I'm happy with that. Oh, so does that mean I can now invite people? So, the company. So 30+ days for pure. Gotcha. Okay. So how are you finding this out? Does it say on here somewhere? Maybe info. Oh yeah, I'm not. Do you know what? I'll be honest. I'm not actually in the Discord. I need to join it. The problem is every time I get onto the game and it has the Discord link, I'm going to play the game when I get on. So I don't actually, you know. Yeah. So I'm not actually a part of the Discord. I need to. I mean, yeah. Here we go. There's the Discord link. Well, I probably shouldn't show that off on stream. Whatever. It's fine. You guys can kick people out. Jesus. I'll join the Discord after stream. Now I know I can grab it from there. Hold on to that thought. I'll be playing in a few minutes. Oh. What will you be doing in a few minutes? What do you plan on doing? Right. Anyway, morning. Is it morning? Apparently it's morning. Good morning. But yeah, right. Tia is eager to begin the expedition of the Crystal Tower. Me too. Me too. Esteemed colleagues, the secret salvation Allah beckon. Let's not keep them waiting any longer. Adventurer, you and I will join the engineer at the Crystal Tower's main gateway, where we will endeavour to neutralise the structure's outer defences. Rambros, meanwhile, will remain here to oversee the operation. Given my knowledge of the Allagan history, it seems logical that I should lead the expedition itself, though I admit the role does not exactly befit my status as an observer. Still, we can but make use of the resources at hand. Assuming all are in agreement, let us proceed forthwith to the large, lopsided gate found to the southeast. Cool. Saturday is my cackpot turn-ins. Cackpot, as in golden saucer? Is that, you know? Sorry, little legs. Yeah, that's fair enough. It's fair enough. Let's go down here. Ooh, it's the first raid I've ever done. And I think I have a fairy character. Very nice. So yeah, Catpot. That's that is Golden Sorcerer, isn't it? Maybe. The Crystal Tower lies beyond this portal. Now comes the interesting part. Oh yeah. Cid, you are the only one of our number who has ever crossed the threshold. I ask that you take the lead for the present. Golden Saucer. Fair enough, fair enough. I need to start going there because I want the Cactuar mount. I mean, I don't want it. It doesn't look all that great to me, but I want to. Yeah, I want it. I want to fill up my mount list. You know. I say the energy radiating from these statues is palpable. Luckily for us, that is. That it is. One might otherwise stroll past them. Feast your eyes on the elemental defences which prompted our lengthy preparations. These sentinels prevent would-be intruders from advancing to within 20 arms of the tower's inner reaches. So what do we do? Oh, he's going to fire into it. Okay. There we go. No matter how swift they may be. Absolutely. Happily, the crystal fangs we took such pains to craft should spare us the inconvenience of instantaneous annihilation. Here, allow me to demonstrate. Here we go, Cid. Don't get blown up. Cheap it too. Dangerous to allow anyone else to risk his life testing one? Quite right. I made the damn things. It's my job to see that they work. Glamour, the true game. Oh, absolutely, yeah. As you can see. Don't I look lovely? I don't, that's pointing in the wrong direction. As you can see from me. Oh. Oh, shoot. Okay. Success. Success indeed. I, for one, am convinced, friends. Ready your fangs. Wait, I, for one... Oh, I'm convinced. Friends, ready your fangs. This is why we can't have nice things. Biggs, you're a bit close. Cid just blows my... I know. Cid blows everything up, doesn't he? Then is it me? Oh, but it's the final one. The last one is yours, old friend. It seemed only right. Ah, so sweet. I love how it doesn't even fit in my hand properly. Very nice. There we go. Why do I feel like that's it? Now we get access to the whole raid. Well, you know what I mean. We can get into the raid now. Oh, we did it! So much for the outer defences. Indeed, the entrance to the tower is near at hand. My blood fairly sings with anticipation. Speaking of blood, I have a proposal for the next stage of the expedition. Uh-oh. I suggest we wait here while Sunbucks and a hand-picked party of our adventuring companions enter the tower. Ooh. Here we go. What? Without us? I thought we came here to survey the entire structure. We did, and we will, but our investigations must proceed at a more measured pace. The outside of the place is this well defended. Can you imagine what awaits us on the inside? Only a true hero could reasonably hope to brave the hazards ahead and live to tell the tale. Sunbucks here fits that description better than anyone I know. and it is not as if we should be idle in our absence. While Sunbucks and her companions are risking life and limb to beat us a path to the tower, we can set about analysing this rubble for evidence of how its technologies function. Your knowledge of ancient lore will be invaluable in that endeavour, historian Gratia. Do you ever tire of being right, old man? Sunbucks, as it would seem, I won't be accompanying you. Allow me at least to provide some instruction. The maze that surrounds the base of the tower is known as the Labyrinth of the Ancients. During this initial foray, I suggest you concentrate on ridding the place of hostile enemies. Absolutely. When you are reasonably certain the maze is secure, contact me via link cell, and we shall join you post-haste, no matter what Master Garland says. Though we would prefer it if any relics you encounter remain intact, you have leave to do whatever is necessary to secure ingress to the upper levels of the tower. Fortune go with you, Sunbucks. Absolutely. Yeah. So the potato is worse for the free, in my opinion, for blowing things up. Accidentally. Does Bedge do that a lot? Labyrinth of the Ancients now available. Look at that. Right, duties for Alliance. Oh, this duty is designed to be undertaken by an Alliance. A squad of 24 adventurers formed of 3 full parties. This battle composition is reserved for large-scale duties only. While you are in an Alliance, the class/job icons and HP bars of Alliance members will appear to the right of the party list. By joining forces with other parties, you can achieve what would be otherwise be impossible. Awesome! Always blame the Lala. Yeah. I know, that seems to be the way, doesn't it? Right, I'm actually just going to go to HUD layout because I think... Oh, no, I sorted it out, don't worry. I was going to say, I thought my Alliance lists were like... Yeah, the default to have them like center screen, like just bang right in the middle. No, but it looks like I've sorted it out. My Alliance lists are nice and tidy right here next to the party list. I'm happy with that. Right, now the question is... This is the question. Do I need to do the Crystal Tower, or at least Labyrinth of the Ancients, to progress in the main story? Let me check, actually. Oh, yeah, hang on a sec. Performance of the Ages, Labyrinth of the Ancients. Yes. Yes, I do. I need to do it all. Do I need to do all of it? Like, all of it, all of it? I need to do all 3. There you go. Ari, you're getting your wish. I'm doing all 3. Okay. Here we go. Raids. I like it. Clear selection. Let's get ourselves booked in for a raid. Oh, 3 tanks, 6 healers, 15 DPS. Our first Alliance raid. It's pretty easy to get in though because of it. Really? Are we? Oh, yeah, less than 5. Why can't I fly? What in the world is going on? Why can't I fly? What's happened? Oh, it's because I'm in... I see. It's because I'm in a separate area. Okay, okay. I'm guessing this is like a Heavensward area, and so you won't... I won't... Well, I probably might not ever be able to fly here. Anyway. Oh, there we go. You won't regret it. I won't regret it. Is it good? Is this a good, good dungeon? Is it a good raid? My first raid? I should probably dismount. That would be a good idea. Get ready to use Fist of Fire. Oh, come on. 2 DPS. Come on. What are you doing? You won't regret it when you get to Shadowbringers. Fair enough. Oh, come on. Really? We're going to miss out on it because there's 1 DPS? Does this happen often? Like, it doesn't happen often for me because... There we go. Because I, typically it's always small parties that I form. Like, you know, I've only ever done, like, light and full party stuff. So you don't like, you typically only tend to see this happen with full parties. I don't typically tend to see, you know, light parties suffer for this. But this is oh, come on, really? We're waiting on 1 DPS again. Come on. There we go. Jesus. Separate zone without zone marker. You have to go through the zone through the door. Yeah. Here we go. Crystal Tower, Labyrinth of the Ancients. Hey! I've heard a lot about the Crystal Tower. What with it being the first raid that you do and whatnot. I also need to unlock the Coils of Bahamut as well. I think I'm basically almost done with that quest line, I think. Right, let's activate Fist of Fire. Let's do a slash... Oh wait, can I talk in the Alliance? Ooh. Actually, no, let's talk in the party. Awesome! There we go, there's our alliances. Sweet! I might end up moving those at some point though. I might move them underneath the party. Actually, that's something I'm going to do. I'm going to move them under the party once this is over, because I'm not going to bother doing it now. Not while I'm in the middle of a raid. Okay, thankfully someone in the party knows what they're doing. We're all happy. I am just going to do a chat log settings. Go party. We're going to set the alliance in there. Announcements. Bye, close. Okay, so we're going to have alliance chat also go to party, so I'm happy with that. I might need to rename it. Right, how hard are these enemies going to be? Not hard, I don't think. I've like done 0 damage. This is so messy. What is going on? I'm sorry, why? How have we already completed 1 objective? Battlement isn't required. It's the equivalent of Savage Extreme Mode. Yeah, I know, but I still want to do it. You know. Oh my god, I'm dying. Oh, hey Luna, IPv4. Thanks for following. Appreciate that. Okay, this is crazy. What are we supposed to do in here? Welcome people just choosing these alliances. Yeah. Hey Britt, how you doing? What's going on? So I'm gonna guess that when things like that happen, we have to stand on the green section. Where's everyone going? Oh my god, I'm getting like nothing off here because like everything's dying. Should I buy 3? Oh god, 3 vanilla shakes for a guest who said they'd pay me $50 to buy them before they arrive tonight. I mean, what? Well, first of all, the question is why are they paying you $50? That seems like a lot of money for 3 vanilla shakes. That's a bit excessive. So, I have a question about this. This raid in particular, is this the raid equivalent of Camp Dragonhead as a oh god. Yeah, is this like the raid equivalent of Camp Dragonhead as the first full party trial? If you know what I mean. You know, like how Camp Dragonhead... What am I on about? No, Camp Westwind, whatever it's called. You know, the one that everyone, like... is the one that's super easy, essentially. Is this, like, the raid equivalent of it? If that makes sense. In that, because we're, like, doing an alliance raid, it's like all the enemies are so easy, and... Is that what it's going to be? It makes me nervous that everyone has stood on things. Kind of. Okay, I like that. Oh, I don't like that. What's that? Make me nervous. There's some mechanics you need to watch out for. Okay. Oh, he's dead. Why can't I target? There we go. Oh god, I need to avoid that. So much is happening right now. Both don't have eye level restrictions. That's good. What is going on right now? Jesus. I can't do it even if I wanted to. Place they want from as closed on DoorDash. Oh, but that's a shame. But hopefully someone explains them before the pool starts. Wait. Hold on, Nari. Mechanics for what? Wait. Mechanics for what? Oh, those are cool. Right, why did only one thing pop up though? Anyway, I'm just gonna read it. Why did only one item get added if there was 3 coffers? They said they'd like it if someone could get them for them, but if not, they understand. Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, if it's not possible to, because I mean, you can't just leave work to do it. So if it's not possible, then yeah, 1 for each alliance. Oh, makes sense. Don't mind me. Oh, I just realised the reason I can't put them down is because the enemy list. Okay, I'm gonna shuffle it. I'm gonna sort my UI out afterwards. I want my alliance things to be down at the bottom, underneath the party list. But that's where my enemy list is, so I need to figure that one out. Okay, but yeah, it makes sense then that there's the 3 treasure coffers, 1 for each alliance. Oh my god, what's with the ABC? What's with the ABC? Am I going A? Is that what's going on? There's 4 people have to stay on the back pad, so the other groups can kill their monsters. What are we doing? Can we not target that thing? Do they want me on the back pad? Don't hit the big guy. Oh, okay. They want me to stay in at the big guy. You got it. Here we go. You ever see that check with Alliance? You're in. Follow the party. Check. Oh, follow. Yeah, gotcha. Big one. I'll bring it to the other. Okay, what now? Are we done? We just got to wait for that one now, or? Yes. Okay. Ah. Fair enough. Were we supposed to get treasure coffers, or no? Apparently not. I'm guessing. Okay, so for this one, 4 people have to stand on the pad so another alliance can attack their boss. Oh, interesting. Which pad? I mean, it looks like everyone's kind of just going in. Where are the pads? In the last one, that's where you saw the Lala go back to the pad. I just realised this guy's called Thanatos. No. What's going on here? I have no idea what the mechanic is for this one. Is this one literally just like tank and spank? I mean, he's basically dead. Can't even use my attack on him. There we go. No, I can't attack him. Why couldn't I use my attack on him? That's annoying. Okay, that one was easy, I guess. Sure. I'm gonna take it. Fair enough. All right then. This next bit, we have to separate the demons and focus the bombs. Okay. Awesome. Kill bombs as they pop. Okay. Separate demons, focus bombs. So kill the bombs when they pop, when they get in. Okay. Okay, and again, I see the markers. So obviously, I'm assuming. Yeah. So each alliance focuses on. Oh, I see. Separate the demons. Yes, gotcha. Following. Focus the bombs when they appear. How we know? Oh, there's a bomb. Who goes for the bomb? I'm just gonna assume it's not me. Oh, well, there's one right here, so let's kill that. There we go. Come on! Alright, there's another one. Let's kill you. Oh! There's our battle ready. We'll have to get that in a sec. Well, after the raid. Oh god, avoid that. There's another napalm here. Oh, limit break's ready. I should hope no one's going to use it, because I suspect we might need it later on. Right, there we go. And then I'm guessing we all just basically help each other out. Oh god, that thing's going to boom. Come on. There we go. I think that went quite well, to be honest. Yeah. Not bad. We're still waiting for that loot, yeah. Go on, what's now? Defeat the King Behemoth. Oh. I'm just going to take a guess and say it's Chank and Spank. Could be wrong. Oh god, what's that? This guy, when the boulders come down, hide behind them. What's he targeting me for? Oh, hide behind them, okay. Oh, there's an iron giant over there. Holy smokes! Jesus Christ! Half our party's dead. Oh, the boulders are down. Oh, he's casting it again. He's casting it again. Oh, this is cool. How's he doing? Oh, boulder. Leave me alone. Oh my god, I'm being butchered here. Yeah, it's because that guy's target. Oh god, that boulder broke. Good to know. Did we wipe? Oh no, we beat him. Sweet. I think I died right at the end there. Hey, I got 30 elegant tombstones of poetics. Nice. Oh. Is that good? Did we win? I take it it's not the end though, is it? Is it? No, okay. I guess there's more. Who's that? Ooh, okay. Oh my god, I can't believe I actually died. That's alright, we can teleport because we have a teleporter. Oh, actually, I think everyone's come back here, have they? Is that where the teleporter goes? Okay. And whenever this dude teleports to the middle and starts casting, you need to run back to the A as fast as you can. All the groups don't get to the markers and pop the shield effect or you'll die. Hold sword in front of his face. What is that? Okay. Okay. Ow. Right, I'm just basically keeping my eyes on him. Oh god. Is that it? That's it? Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, well, that guy died. Oh, they were warned. We'll do it once more. Okay. Can't say they weren't warned. It's going to be a long friggin' night. Not only is there a wedding party saying there's a group coming in tonight with 14 rooms. Jesus! It's a lot of rooms. Heal up a bit. There we go. Oh, wait, that's it! No! I literally died right there! Oh my god! I died right there! What in the world? that was, come on, that was just perfect. Oh, my light has actually changed. I need to fix that in a sec. Oh, there we go. You call that a labyrinth? Oh. GG. Thank you very much. There we go. Oh. Wow, that's a lot of loot. A lot of loot was just added to the pool, the pot. Loot, right. What is there? Oh. So, I've no idea what that is. Play accommodation. Let's do accommodation on... I don't know who it was that raised me. GG indeed, yes. Right. Let's read that. I don't know if I need it. I'm just going to greet it. The orchestration rolls there. I'm going to greet those as well. And then this Dimension Blade fragment. A fragment of the Dimension Blade. Legathon's full scimitar. I'm going to greet it because I have no idea if I want them. Is that all the loot done? Yeah, I think all the loot's been distributed. Nice. Okay. Well. Oh, actually, no. This is just me. Okay. Well, that guy's the last guy running. Bye. I got a commendation. Sweet. Okay. Well, let me just quickly get this sorted. Oh there, Sunbucks. Hey. Very impressive, I must say. Your name shall be writ large in the volumes that are sure to be penned on this historic expedition. I should hope so. The scale of this structure defies comprehension. Someone plainly thought bigger was better. Absolutely. According to the findings of Baldessian's colleagues, the Crystal Towers was constructed to collect and store the endless energies of the sun, a characteristically ambitious undertaking. Gonna sneak out for now. Good luck beating our crystals. Cheers, Ari. Cheers. Now, what of the towers in the defences? Judging by your haggard expression, clearing out the labyrinth was no small feat. Oh, well, yeah, ish. A giant of a man wielding a shimmering scimitar, you say? Yes, that will have been Felagaton, not Archeron, whatever. He was a hero of the Allagan Revolution. Oh. And you gleaned that from what exactly? His choice of weapon? Well, I am a historian, and I have a certain, shall we say, affinity for the lore of the Allagan Empire. Absolutely. It is, of course, all knowledge gleaned from the musty scrolls and tomes. The ancient texts claim that the Crystal Tower is defended by champions of Eld, resurrected and augmented through the Allagan's extraordinary technology. Chief, you need to see this! What we seeing? Come on! Oh, he's on about the thing that shot upwards. Raid number 2. What was that? Well, well, there it is, the foot of the tower. What surprises do you have in store for us, I wonder? I guess I'm going to find out. I can't tell you how glad I am to have you with us on this one, little old friend. Had you not beaten a path through the maze, I very much doubt we'd be standing in now. Absolutely, Sid, absolutely. Well, we have much to discuss and digest. Let us retire to St. Coinarch's find for the present, and there plan our next step. Lest there be any doubt, our expedition has come some way to go yet. Yeah, there's another 2 raids to do. How did you know? All right, well, let's jump into it. I'm going to mount up. I know I can't fly, but I'm going to actually. It might just be quicker. No, I don't think it would. I was going to say it might be quicker for me to teleport to Revenant's Toll and then fly, but no, I don't think it would. It'd be quicker for me to leave the area and then fly over, because it's not far from where I'd be flying. Yeah, where I'd be leaving from, you know. Yeah. Unfortunately, I do have to dismount. Yeah, leave the 8 Sentinels. Yeah. Okie dokie. Right then, let's mount up. And let's fly away. And there we go. Right, let's turn this quest in and basically complete the rest of it then. So good of you to join us, Sunbucks. Our meeting would be dull indeed without a full account of your experiences in the labyrinth, of course. Take a moment to collect yourself, and when you are ready, we should debate how best to proceed. Absolutely. Let's do it. For prosperity. There we go. Battle, Brit, battle! Yes, thanks for the reminder, Brit. Absolutely. We're going to do the StreamRaiders battle. My bad, I did forget. Right. Hang on a second. 1 second. Oh, yeah, no, yeah, it's fine, it's fine. I'm lost. Work's kicking my butt right now. Why are you lost? What's going on? Right. Let's pop that there. Right, start battle. There's 6 of us. We fail this. There we go. I was going to say I'd be really disappointed. Hey, so Britt, you come in with the final with the kill. There we go. I helped, of course, and Dagrimiffer, you tried. Thank you for trying. But yeah, oh, I got 3 Archer Scrolls. Everyone's getting 5 gold. Someone's going to get 1 Healer Scroll, and someone's going to get 3 Archer Scrolls. Britt, you got the 1 Healer Scroll, and Dagri got 3 Archer Scrolls. Lovely stuff. Again, make sure you are collecting your event and battle pass rewards if you guys get those. Right, and also again, make sure you check your army to make sure that you've got everything unlocked that you can do and upgraded. Quests, check them in and whatnot, complete them. Let's go to campaign, and here we go. We are going to do this unknown challenge. Right. Okay, so what's strong against what? The rogue's strong against the anthill, but then, like, I'd rather be going against the ants, which is what the archer's good at. I mean, the flying rogue's good at... Tell you what, I'm going to go flying rogue. I'm going to go flying rogue right there. All right, then. Make sure everyone's placing their units. I'm going to make sure to set the battlefield to vibe. Awesome. Right, then. Let's get back into Final Fantasy. We're going to start for prosperity. Where he's ready to address the assembled... Whatever it is for Noah. The Fellowship of Noah is being accounted for. It is time this assembly was called to order. Rambrose will be presiding over the meeting. If you'd be so kind as to inform him of your readiness to proceed. Absolutely. That was a short quest. Welcome back, Sunbucks. I've just been reading about your encounter in the Labyrinth of the Ancients. I don't remember writing a report. It pleases me greatly to note that you seem none the worse for the experience. For your reference, I've added my own notes to Graha's preliminary expedition report. Oh, okay. Yeah. And begun compiling the Crystal Tower survey log. The information contained therein will be available to you at all times. Should you have any questions, you need only ask. Now, if there are no objections, I shall begin with a summary of the expedition's key accomplishments. Absolutely. Let's jump into this cutscene. In the course of this, our first foray into the grounds of the Crystal Tower, we succeeded in neutralizing the structure's outer defenses before proceeding to secure the maze surrounding the base of the spire. According to Sunbucks' account, the labyrinth's defenses were most emphatically active. Disturbingly, her report also mentions a violent encounter with a sentry heavily augmented by Allagan technology. I never read your reports, thank you very much. In short, our misgivings were well founded. The Crystal Tower was not simply thrust above ground by the chaotic shifting of the air. It has somehow been reawoken. If it, as seems increasingly likely, the tower's secrets should prove too dangerous to share with the world, we will have no choice but to contain them. Short of levelling the place, this will almost certainly involve returning its mechanism to a state of dormancy. To do that, however, we will first need to address the question of how they work, the answer to which must surely be waiting for us inside the tower itself. In conclusion, that is where we must go. Absolutely, Sid. A rather easier task, rather easier said than done, if the perils of the labyrinth are any indication. Yeah. Then I move that all further exploration of the tower be delayed until such a time as an exhaustive analysis of the structure's defences have been completed. Master Garland may entrust his task to you. It would be my pleasure. Awesome, awesome. Don't forget about us. It's Belgian wigs. It's like you said, Chief. We founded the Ironworks to make sure that the technology was used for the right reasons. And that means making sure it is not used for the wrong ones. We wouldn't be doing our jobs if we didn't see this through to the end. Lads, well, I hope you're ready for some back-breaking chores. Ooh. Well, everything seems to be in hand here, so I'll take my leave for you for the present. If I'm to witness this valiant tale unfold with my own eyes, I must needs hone my martial skills ere we ascend the spire. You'll do nothing of the sort, Gura. Your knowledge may prove useful to Master Garland's investigation. Oh. That's a shame. Right. As an observer, I am not, strictly speaking, subject to your authority. Pray, do not mistake my intent, Sunbucks. I am well aware that I shall never be a match for one with your innate talents, however hard I train. Be that as it may, I pray, do not allow your skills to rust from disuse during the coming pause. We will need you fighting fit if our subsequent forays are to prove as productive as this one. Mark me, we have not yet caught more than the briefest glimpse of what time has obscured. Soon, however, we shall cast off the veil and gaze upon the glory of the Allagan Empire. Yes. And with that encouraging thought in mind, it is time to bring this assembly to a close. Let us all focus on the task at hand, that our next expedition may begin all the sooner. Meeting adjourned. Absolutely. Let's get right into the raid. Can we just skip Garland's Garland's? Yeah, Master Garland, Sid Garland. Let's skip Sid's analysis and just jump straight into the next one, yeah? Oh! It's Mystery Man. The guy who's in Revenant Style that told us to take this quest up. Such a terrible mess. Yet it does leave the door wide open, so to speak. One cannot help but be impressed. I'm beginning to understand the reliance you place on adventurers, old friend. Yeah. So, this is the legacy the Allagan Empire left behind. If my readings are correct, the energy source waiting atop the tower is a match for even the ultimate weapon. Nay, more than a match. A new toy for me to play with. Who is it? Is that Nero? It is, it's Nero! I believe the Fates had conspired to deny me my just rewards once again, but it would seem they had a greater destiny in mind for me. And so long as my ambition burns, I shall strive to seize it. The dream lives on, Sid. Do not disappoint me. Oh, it's Nero. Okay. I thought we slayed him. Oh no, because he ran, didn't he? Did he run? I forget what he did, actually. Icarus Tower. Rambrose is frustrated over Noah's lack of progress on the Crystal Tower. Dude, you literally told us to hold off. Really? You can't be frustrated if you're the one telling us to not do anything. Do I want to do Bard again? I don't know, you tell me. Is Bard not fun? Again. Ah, it is you, my friend. You are doubtless eager to hear our progress on the Crystal Tower. Yes, yes I am. Excellent. I'll be disappointed to hear otherwise. Of course, disappointed is the word of the day, I fear. I'm ashamed to say there's nothing worthwhile to report. The suns continue to probe the labyrinth of the ancients, and every day brings new discoveries. Alas, the same cannot be said of the Crystal Tower proper. We've not been able to set so much of a single foot inside of it. You will recall how the 8 sentinels stood between us and the labyrinth initially? In like manner, the entryway to the principal spire, the Icarus Tower, the Allagans called it, is also protected by technology far more advanced than our own. Sid and I have tried every trick we know, but without success. Frankly speaking, we're at a loss. It is discouraging, but we cannot give up. There must be a way in. Absolutely there must be. And so the situation stands, my friends. Until we gain entry to the tower, I fear your talents shan't avail us. It will require time that I am loath to waste. But I have a mind to set my people to scouring such ancient texts as we have on hand. Perhaps we can be of assistance. Oh. And you are... Be at ease, friends, for we share the self-same goal. I am Uni, and my companion is called Doga. We are scholars of the Allagan civilization, sent by students of Baldessian to assist in your endeavour. Oh, hello. Une and Doga. Rather unusual names for this day and age, if I might be forgiven for observing, but I digress. You claim to be here at the students' behest, but we have received nary word of your coming. Moreover, in light of the recent incident at the Isle of Val, I should think that they have rather more pressing concerns. We can only assume that the message failed to reach you due to some mishap. I assure you that we are here to help. Oh, what's going on? Does he have the echo? What is it, Gura? Did nothing. There was a pain, but it subsided. Well, this is rather unexpected. Your right eye is the same as ours. The same? You have the Allagan eye as well? This sanguine hue is said to be a trait unique to the Allagans, yet I inherited it from my father, as he did from his. Only one child in a single generation is born with the eye. All my life I have sought to learn the truth of its manifestation. If there is aught you know, I implore you to tell me. My deepest apologies, but we have no answers for you. Only one thing is certain. Those who possess the trait are bound by fate to Allag. As your eye has placed you upon the path you walk, so too have we come here to fulfill our destiny. Absurd as it may sound, it is the truth. Oh. It seems to me we have naught to lose by accepting their aid. What say you? If that is your wish, then so be it. Yet know that I still mean to verify your story with the students of Baldessian when I am able. I trust there will be no objections. Very well. As of this moment, I name Unai and Doga advisory members of Noah. Without further ado, let us have them examine the Icarus Tower entrance. Yes, let's do that. I promise you will not cause to regret your decision. Absolutely, let's go. Sunbucks, I should be much obliged if you were to accompany our new friends to the tower. Wiggs and Bedge are presently surveying the 8 sentinels. The 2 of them can show you the way. Cool, okay. Upon arrival, pray report to Master Garland, who will brief you on the situation. Are we going to jump into the... I hope we jump into it today. Like, in this quest. I shall join you, Sunbucks, with Unai and Doga's knowledge, along with your uncanny knack for setting events in motion. I'm hopeful that we will finally see progress. Me too. Okay. Okay, so bards, super fun, but I have 3 level 80 bards ready. Why? Why do you have so many? Why do you want more bards? Okay, so speak with Woogs and Bedge. Okay, speak with Woogs. You got it. Oh, okay. Okay, let's get ourselves over there. I'll chat with Woogs. Yeah, I can tell there's going to be a cutscene because everyone stood here in a cutscene. Oh, but then you disappear? I'm one of the few that like to play multiple characters in multiple worlds. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. What world are you thinking of joining? Are you thinking of starting on Faerie? You thinking of making a bard on Faerie, are you? Whatever, it's a Sunbucks. Eager to enter Sikara's tower and kill everything in sight, no doubt. As I'm sure you've already heard, though, the place is locked up tight as a clam. New friends from the students, you say? Excellent! It's been going slow. Slow going, or no going, rather, for the chief. He'll appreciate the help. If you just follow me, I'll take you to him. Oh, thank you. Is this where... Yeah, so this is where the cutscene and then the teleportation takes place afterwards, I'm guessing. Okay. How's it going, Sid? I'm a bard on Faerie, the only character there. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. Only 16 there. Ah, I see. So it's not bard then, is it? Because isn't bard a class? Or no, wait. Isn't bard like the level 30 equivalent or something? Yeah, isn't bard ranger, archer or something? Anyway. Ah, some old faces to lift the spirit, and a couple of new ones besides. Ah, yeah. Allow me to introduce Unai and Doga. They are scholars of ancient Alag, sent here by our friends of Baldessian to aid in the investigation. Ah, it's like really? It's like not Arcanist. For some reason, I thought you meant Arcanist. Yeah, Archer. ARC is Archer, isn't it? Yeah. We understand you're having trouble circumventing the tower's defences. It is our hope that we can be of some small assistance. If your attire is all to go by, your assistance should prove invaluable indeed. To begin with, let me tell you where we stand. Beyond rises Sikara's Tower, the principal spire of the structure collectively known as the Crystal Tower. The only way to get inside is through the proverbial front door, the imposing gate you see here. The problem is we can't get it to open. It's sealed by some mechanism whose workings are an utter mystery to us. Having no success via more orthodox methods, I went at it with everything from a pickaxe to a magitech cannon. Nothing so much as put a scratch on it. For a blessing, the gate doesn't try to reduce us to ashes like the 8 sentinels, but that doesn't make it any less effective as a security measure. It's fiendishly frustrating in its simplicity. Yes. The only clue we have is that the elaborate device carved upon it, a man and a woman respectant, Allegan royalty by my judgment. No, not these two, surely. Precisely who these individuals were, we cannot say, nor do we know whether the device actually serves a purpose. Like as not, it is purely decorative. Are they Allegan royalty? What? If you're thinking to force it, save your strength. It's no use. Just ask the calluses on my hand. No, I think they mean to open the door using their royalty. Rest assured, we do not mean to waste our strength. Indeed. Why should we exert ourselves when the gate will open of its own accord? Okay then. Fair enough. I don't think anyone expected that to happen. I did. I kind of did. Come on. 7 hells. What's this? What did you do? Wait, what are you? Piercing the heavens and gathering the light, a symbol of mankind's glory and might. It is virtue guarded by gates impregnable, only to those of royal blood answerable, exactly as passed down through legend. I'm delighted to see. Oh. No new character on Faerie. Oh, really? Bummer, it's very full. Wow. Interesting. It's Nero. Beg pardons for interrupting you, your bewilderment. I couldn't help but notice the remarkable playthings you've acquired. Nero, you're still alive? Yeah, I was shocked as well. Garland. If I didn't know better, I'd say you weren't happy to see me. But I jest. In light of our recent meetings, you have every right to be wary. But rest assured, I am no longer a threat to you. My legion is, for all intents and purposes, defunct, and my association with it means a tight noose awaits me back in Garlemald. And so I've been roaming this land Eorzea, a regular itinerant. In the course of my wanderings, I chanced to catch wind of your latest venture. It sounded positively fascinating, and so I decided to come here and join you. After the wrongs you committed, you think us that gullible? If you're suspicious of my intent, 'tis only my just deserts, but I am determined to make amends. As a gesture of goodwill, I will share with you what I know, starting with these 2 odd characters. Yes, please do. As you are doubtless already aware, the Crystal Tower was the symbol of ancient Alag's might and prosperity. Entry was permitted only to royalty and a select few individuals. According to the records of I have unearthed, only royal blood can open the gate. In other words, the Emperor and his progeny were living keys. You mean to say that these 2 are descended from Allegan royalty? Oh, yeah, yes. Oh, I suggest nothing so glamorous. Oh, maybe not then. To put it plain, they're imitations of royalty. Living keys born of Allegan ingenuity. Clones, I believe is the name you creators gave your kind. Is that not so? It would seem that the time for concealment is past. I've got Allegan eyes as well. Pray accept our apologies. 'Twas not our intent to deceive. We simply wished to avoid causing undue alarm by prematurely making what many would consider deranged claims. If it please you, let us return to the 8 Sentinels. There is much and more to tell. Okay. I'm going to end up hiding from the world tonight. Oh, Brett. Is it that bad, is it, Brett? Oh. Very well. Okay, looks like we're going back to the 8 Sentinels. All of us on our Allegan eyes. Seven L's, you seriously mean to follow us around? Come, Garland, you know me better than to think that I'd spoke in jest. What more would it take for us to be reconciled? A gift, perhaps? Yeah, go on. please. An elegant tombstone. It holds the information I just shared with you, and a deal more besides. I used to be the jealous guarded property. It used to be the jealous guarded property of the 14th Legion, but it's yours now. I wish you the joy of it. I look forward to working together, old friend. Oh, I've got a full house tonight, and half of them are going to be intoxicated. Oh, Brett. Oh no. I'm sorry, Brett. Can you not switch out the alcohol? Switch it out for something like non-alcoholic, I guess. Right. If you are ready to listen, we shall tell you all. As it pertains closely to your investigation, your leader, Rambros, may wish to be present. Yeah, sure. Well? No, I thought it would be voiced. Before we begin, pray allow me to apologize again. It was not our intent to deceive you. As you have already gathered, we are not scholars sent by the students of Baldessian. Nay, we are clones, copies of people who once existed, given life through Allagan technology. This is rather a lot to take in. If it would not be considered unseemly, might I ask why you and yours were created? And more specifically, what it is that you now seek to do? Answering your questions requires that we revisit Allagan history. Pray bear with us. The Allagan Empire reached its zenith long before our kind came into being. In that glorious age, the Crystal Tower stood tall as the symbol of Allagan pride. Parents took their children there, that they might learn how the nigh limitless energy it produced brought prosperity to the whole empire. That prosperity, however, bred decadence, and the empire began to show signs of stagnation. This decline was made all the more rapid for want of strong leadership. In a matter of generations, the Allagan civilization became a pale shadow of its former self. Its once gleaming cities fell into disrepair, and its frontier lands were given over to the wilderness. Lamenting in pitiful state of affairs, one technologist made it his mission to restore Allagus to greatness. Amon was his name, and he believed that the ailing empire wanted for but a potent ruler, and none was more potent than its founding father, whom he sought to resurrect. The founding father? You cannot mean Emperor Xande? None other. As part of his experiments, Amon created clones of the Emperor's descendants. We are the products of that experiment, copies of Unai and Doga. Historical texts mentioned the reign of two Allagan emperors named Xande. As was commonly believed that the second was the namesake of the first. After all, such a custom is not uncommon amongst royalty and commoners alike, to think that the two were in fact one and the same. Aye, Xande returned to the from the grave and assumed his throne once more, and true to Amon's prediction, the Emperor restored the realm to the glory it once knew. Would that he could have been satisfied with that. In his previous life, the Emperor decided to bring the entire world under Allagan dominion, an ambition that ultimately went unfulfilled. Having been granted a second chance, he was determined to succeed. Realizing that he needed more power to wage his war of conquest, Xande turned his sights towards the forbidden source, darkness. In order to learn how to harness this power, he converted the Crystal Tower into a restricted research facility. Oh, Nero smiling. Darkness again, seven hells. What is it with this megalomaniacal rulers turning to darkness in their lust for power? Well, at least one thing won't be bothering us. Being thousands of years dead and all. Would that you were right, Master Garland. Alas, Emperor Xande is very much alive within Sikura's tower. He still abides. His ambition burning all the more ardently for his empire's collapse. Oh. Wielding the power of darkness requires prodigious amounts of energy. Energy that not even the Crystal Tower could produce. In order to augment the shortfall, Dalamud was created and launched into the heavens. On high it hung, gathering the sun's energy and channeling it to the tower below. However, a miscalculation resulted in a surge of energy that escaped into the land. This triggered an earthquake of unprecedented violence, the calamity that ushered in the fourth Umbral Era. In the blinking of an eye, the mighty Allagan Empire was laid to waste. Yet even as the Crystal Tower was sinking into the earth, the technologist Aemon, now Emperor Xande's closest aide, invoked powerful magics and halted the flow of time. Every soul within the structure, the Emperor included, was placed in a deep slumber. In that state they were to remain until the time was ripe to awaken. Oh, it's really cool this. I like the story. I'm glad I started this quest line now. Eras came and went. After millennia lying dormant, Dalamud was summoned back to Earth. Its descendant triggered the seventh Umbral calamity, in the wake of which the Crystal Tower re-emerged. At that moment, Emperor Xande awakened. In his lust for power, the Emperor consorted with darkness and was seduced by its corrupting influence. Even though his empire is now a little more than a fading memory, he will stop at nothing to see his ambition realized. Oh, well, let's slay him then. Tis no other purpose but to put. Tis for no other purpose but to put an end to Xande's madness that we exist. This is the mantle we have inherited from our namesakes, the true Unayan dogma. Fearing what might befall the world, the two of them sought to thwart their emperor. They gave unto us their will, that we might carry on their mission should they fail. Okay. When we came to our senses within the Crystal Tower, we deliberated a course of action, concluding that we alone could not overcome Xande. We struck out to find a worthy ally. It has taken years, but our search is finally over. Awesome! That's us. Let's do it. It is no ordinary woman who can cut a path through the labyrinth of the ancients. With you as our champion, Sunbuck Shamora, we are confident that we can end Xande's dark ambition once and for all. Right. Well, that'll teach me for speaking too soon. Setting my chagrin aside, I see now why you knew about the students of Baldessian among the host of other things. You were observing our investigation the whole time. Yay. So what will we do, Sunbucks? The world's in grave danger again, and it just so happens you're an expert at saving it. Of course I am, yes. Let's do it. Yay, there we go. Jesus. Oh. You have our eternal gratitude. Together, let us see the Allagan Empire's dark past laid to rest. Let's do it. Let me in there. It has been our mission to recover the long-lost knowledge of the Allagan civilization, but what worth is that knowledge if it means subjecting the realm to peril? Truth be told, it pains me to think that the tower's secrets may become lost to us, but the greater good must ever come first. Besides, no quantity of ancient relics can compare to our friends Unai and Dogger, the living, breathing Allagans. And so I hereby declare a change in Noah's objective. Henceforth, we shall direct all efforts towards sealing off Sikra's tower. Its dark secrets must never know the light of day. Sunbucks, as you did for us within the labyrinths of the ancients, I would have you enter the structure and eliminate hostile elements. Suffice it to say, this includes Emperor Xande himself. Yes, let's go. Why are we still chit-chatting? Meanwhile, the rest of us shall examine ways to isolate Sikra's tower from the outside world. To work then! Oh, Nero's going to speak up, I think. Oh, we'll get that battle in the set. Is he going to stick behind and have a chat with these two? About his eye. And my eyes. Wait. There is something I must know. My right eye is like yours. Does this mean... Oh, here we go. You inherited the trait from your father, you said. Know that clones are unable to bear offspring. You have no cause to concern. The Allegan Eye, you called it, but to us it is the Royal Eye, owing to the fact that the trait manifests only in those possessed of royal blood. Oh, he's a royal. I cannot well explain why the eye runs in your line, but I am disinclined to think it's a coincidence. Though you are doubtless impatient to learn the truth, pray have patience. All will be revealed in due time. Oh, very cool. I think he's a royal. Very nice. Right, okay, cutscene over, hopefully. There we go. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna do the battle quickly. StreamRaiders. Right, how we doing? Got a little conga line going, that's nice, that's good. I am gonna place that right there. Oh, last second addition to the battlefield in passing random through for ICS upgrade localization for sex, I think US UK. Okay, hang on a sec, hang on. Hold up a second. Last second addition to the battlefield in passing random thought for an ICS update / upgrade. Localization for text, I think the only difference between US and UK would be flavor / flavor. But thinking or of other languages. Sorry, LP, I'm going to need you to translate that, okay? Those were two separate thoughts. There was full line break here that Twitch... Oh, Twitch does that, yeah. Let me retype. Yeah, Twitch does that, yeah. Fair enough, yeah. Anyway, while you're typing, we are going to start the battle. Here we go. I think we're fine. I think we've done it. There we go. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Okay, so I got 3 gold. Nice. Everyone's getting 5 gold. Someone's going to get 3 tank scrolls. It's LP. Getting 3 tank scrolls. Nice. Make sure you're collecting event and battle pass rewards and completing quests. Back to the campaign. Yeah, make sure you're also making sure your army's all up to date. Right, the moderate challenge, here we go. Right, what's strong against what? Okay, so the red ants are like what we've got on the field that's like, oh god, worrying. Okay, nothing seems to be strong against it, so I'm just going to do a rogue because it's strong against the rock. There we go. Awesome. Right, make sure you're all placing unit. Oh, let me just make sure I get the vibe thing down. There we go. We're all vibing. Make sure you are placing units down, and there we go. Oh, put down your flag bearer at some point to mark off the quest line. Oh, yes, thanks, LP. Yes, I will do that next battle, hopefully. Anyway, so yeah, so for Raiders, I had the last second fight on the field. Okay, so for ICS, any thoughts on adding player options for text localization, i.e. German, French, etc. to draw more players? If you add in US, I think the only changes for... Yeah, so localization is already supported. I've already got the English one in there, as I'm sure you can see. But yes, all of the flavor names, the topping names, the cones, worker names, I think events might also be like localized. It is currently all the buttons as well. So like the night mode button, the sound toggle, the purchase. So you know where it's like buy one or whatever it is. You know they're all set in localization file. So all I need to do is add a new localization. And also provide support for. I need to put a button in, like a drop down or something in there. That is something I need to do. That's going to be part of the profile pop up when that's finished. But yeah, so localization was something I thought about a while back. The only reason why it doesn't currently support multiple localizations over just the one is because I don't speak any other languages, so I can't personally do the French or German or Spanish or Japanese, etc. I can't do those localizations because I don't speak those languages. However, yes, the goal is that once the game gets, like, once the game's finished, once the game's at a state that I'm happy to start advertising it, then once we start getting some people who are duolingual, multilingual, I would then hopefully have them help in translating. Like, essentially, it would be like an open invitation for anyone who wants to help. So, oh, I have workmates that live in France/Germany that I could possibly tap into if needed. Oh, yes, LP, go on then. Tell you what, once we get to that stage when it's once I've added in the drop down for different languages and stuff and etc., what I can do is I can send you the localization file. It's just a text file with a bunch of rows in it, and all I need is just to tick the text descriptions change. That's all. I think the only other thing as well, I think quests, even though I don't think quests are in the game yet, I know Naya wrote a bunch. Yeah, I don't think quests are. Quests are also something that's localized, but you don't see them because they're not there yet. Anyway, yeah, so that's how long it's, you know, it's probably about a year ago I put the localization in, over a year ago. Anyway, get back to this. Okay. My apologies if I've given you cause to worry. I am quite well, I assure you. As you can appreciate, there has been much more for me to think on. But now is the time for action, not idle thoughts. Sicarus Tower awaits us. I agree. Can we cut the cutscene here, yeah? Yeah? We're all nodding? Okay. Your task is to eliminate all hostile elements from within the structure, Xande himself included. This will afford us a chance to seal off the facility. May the crystal grant you strength. Yeah, is that it? Yes? Maybe? No? Huh? Let's go. But yeah, LP, I probably will end up poking you about that then at some point. Because 100% localization is something I really do want to get into the game. Like, that's near the top of my list in terms of, like, core functionality. Anyway, we are going to be entering the duty finder for Sicarus Tower. However, before we do, because I noticed how quick it was that I got into it before, so I don't want to queue for it now and then pop away, because I'm going to be disappearing for a bio break for a sec. I don't want to disappear and then have it pop the moment I disappear, so I'll be back in about 2 minutes, okay? Don't go nowhere. Right, we are back. Just get my preview back up. Sweet. We're back. Oh, we've had some units placed while we were gone. Oh, wow, quite a few units placed while we were gone. Jesus Christ. Did we happen to go through a 5-minute mark or something? Yeah, I think maybe. I don't know. Anyway, let's join the tower. Oh, it's another. Oh, you know what I haven't done? Oh god, I better sort this out quick. This, right, where do I want my enemy list to be? It's always, I will admit, the enemy list has always been a bit of a pain where it is. Let's stick it there. There we go. It's always been a bit of a pain where it is because... let me get this place down. I actually tell if they're lined up. I've got this in the way. That'll do. Yeah, so what was I saying? The enemy list has always been a bit of a pain because it's right underneath my chat. Now, yes, the alliance lists are now right underneath my chat, but that's fine because I don't necessarily need to pay too much attention to the other alliances. That makes sense. I really picked the wrong job for an introvert. Oh, Britt, really? Why? Well, I mean, you're right. Yes, hotel work is it's not the best job for an introvert, but I mean, you know, you're making it work, aren't you? Right, we just need some more people for this. Oh, we get the map music, nice. For this raid, let's go. Also, while we are waiting, I am just going to quickly check up on the quest line again. So, okay, so we've got Sycarus Tower, which is what we're doing, and then the next one is the next raid, and then after that is the one that we actually need to complete for the story, for like the main storylines. And then, I mean, we might as well finish the quest line because there's only 2 quests after that. No, actually, no, never mind. We might do one more quest after the Light of Hope, which is the quest we need to get done for the storyline, like for the main story, the continuing main story. So that's the Light of Hope. The next quest is But I Hardly Know Her. And then the quest after that is the Gift of the Archmages. The problem with that one, though, is it requires us doing all 3 raids again to obtain stuff. And I don't fancy doing all 3 of them again, because I kind of do want to get the main story done before the end of the stream. So I want to be able to start tomorrow's stream with Heavensward. Anyway, we at least know what we're doing, though. I want to be an evil bee and beat some of the people who come in, and I want to be a sarcastic bee and make them so damn confused. Yeah. That is good fun, is it not? So it's a less than 5-minute wait time. I'm not so sure about that one. So anyone got any suggestions in the chat for this raid? For Sycarus Tower? It's entertaining to do so. It is, yeah. I do love a bit of sarcasm, to be honest. Something, I'm going to be honest, I'm a little bit sus of those 2 Allagan like clones. I kind of think maybe I'm not on a data server. I can play. I'm on Primal. Ah, yeah, I used to be on Primal. Was it Primal I was on? Is Primal the one with Bauman? There we go. No, what's primal? Where's what what data center is Baumang on? Crystal. Yes, it's Crystal. You're right. Yes, I was on. So I was on Crystal before I came over here to Faerie. I was on Crystal Baumang before I came to Aether Faerie. So yeah, don't stand and stuff and punch the boss. Nice one, Lee. Nice one. Sarcasm a second language. I have a t-shirt that says sarcasm, just one of my many talents. Yeah. I do love sarcasm, it's good. Okay, so don't stand and stuff and punch the boss. Got it. I will try my best. Anyway, how you doing, Vale? How are things? Oh, I should probably use Fist of Fire. That'd be a good idea. Okay, those alliance boxes are a little bit low. I'd rather they were like... Do you ever get parties that are larger than 8? I still have an Autumn Balmung. He's just a bit further away in the story than you, actually. Oh! Rough day at work, otherwise good. Okay, fair enough. I mean, yeah. I will say, if any of my internet friends ever come stay where I work, I will be super sarcastic to them. How very unprofessional. Fair enough. Right. 8 is a full party. Okay. So you'll never have more than 8. So in that case, I might as well move the thing. The alliance boxes then, so that they're more. So it's like directly underneath the party, because I'd rather it was. Actually, I'm gonna do something that's gonna make my life a little bit easier. There we go. All I did was move my my chat box, my stream chat box, to right underneath where the the 8th party member is. I have no idea which way I'm going. I'm just gonna go this way. Yeah, I forget what I was saying. God, what was I saying? Yeah, no, I've moved my stream chat just down a bit, so there you go. I want to know which of the 15 hotels to stay at. There's more than 50, yeah. More than 15 hotels, yeah. 20, yeah, however many it was, yeah. 22, 23, whatever it was. A lot. Oh god, what's he targeted me for? Leave me alone. What do we do with these? Steam tower, roll tower raids and go non-stop. What do I do with this thing? Do I just kind of like run around with it? Like, what do I do? There we go. Goes to the Simon Says near you. The Simon Says what? Oh, that thing over there. Okay. I'm guessing. Oh god. Get out of the way of that. Jesus Christ. Anyway, they pretty much steamroll tower raids all go non-stop. You'll be in here frequently leveling and doing stuff. Fair enough. Okay. I don't know how else to describe them. It's red and yellow and green. Yeah. So these things over there. Yeah. Okay, that mob list that you see down the bottom right, that needs to move. I can't be keeping that there. I need to find somewhere else to put it. Maybe I might stick it next to the party list. Oh, there we go. We do good. No treasure? No loot? Yes. There we go. And you'll know which hotel I work at. It's the one with the ugly green car, and the crossroads are the same as always. Hell. It used to be important to get those powered, but as you see, she dies super fast now. Yeah, makes sense. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, and I mean, I would have guessed that this was going to be a situation where you have to split them up, but we don't seem to be doing that. So, smack them all. Yeah, smack them all. Oh, hey. How you doing? What's targeting me? What's targeting me? I always get nervous when I hear the target sound. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not a massive fan of the enemy list being in the bottom right there. I'm gonna just have to leave it though. Doga's clone. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, why is Doga's clone fighting us if Doga's on our side? Oh my god, I swear to God. Let me attack! Okay. Going to Google this 27, that doesn't sound right. Ooh. We do good? We do good. Only thing to add for future on that fight, if you get ice linked to you, it will freeze you. If you have fire and a frozen person to thaw out. Oh, if you have fire, find a frozen person to thaw out. When you see it casting flare something, stand in a puddle from the melted person. Gotcha. Okay. I will keep that in mind. Oh, okay. Oh, it's a bouncy pad. Okay. No one said anything in the chat about mechanics, so smack it. That makes me nervous. They never do. Well, you say that. I've had a few people tell me about what to do. You know. Oh, I see something there. Well, let's move out the way. Let's get behind you. Oh, stop moving the bloody boss. Oh god, what target moving for? So why was it that two of those clockwork rights targeted me? Well, actually no, I mean that might not, I don't know, the red marking on the enemy list might not necessarily mean they targeted me. But one of them did, I swear. Are we supposed to destroy those things, or...? No, nobody seems to be caring, so we're just gonna... Oh my god, stop letting... Are the tanks... Oh, I was gonna say, are the tanks swapping? Yeah, are the tanks swapping? Oh, there we go, nice. Easy peasy. No worry, it's all good. It is what it is, you know. Can you see the cross out the front door? LP, are you literally looking for? Are you literally looking for the hotel? Right, let's take these guys out. Oh. We live in the same state. I've driven past countless times. Ah, fair enough. Yeah. Oh my god, can I please target the dragon? No, apparently not. Try to take this guy out. 5-minute drive from my workplace to the cross. Ah. Yeah, I'm waiting on Uncle's house. Fair enough. Oh wow, oh, okay. Would that have been that easy? Apparently so. Oh, it's Amon. Okay, and again, no one mentioned any mechanics, so I'm just going to assume it's just slap him. Like you said, avoid circles, avoid the thingy, and just go ham. Yeah. Now watch next time he goes to visit them, see if he stops here. I'll either be working next door, it'll be my day off. Yeah. Yeah. Well, apparently there's some cum-cums here. That's amazing. Brilliant. Curtain call, get behind a block of ice. Gotcha. Behind a block of ice. Oh my god. I've apparently got a circle. What do I do with my circle? Do I draw it into him? The blockers, and you don't have to worry about it. He makes ice pillars out of people. Gotcha. I'm a midget. Oh, I see. Yeah, there's the ice. Okay, let's go. Did they break him out of ice? I'm guessing that's fine for now. Oh, yeah, there we go. There's curtain call. Easy. Easy peasy. This is a super easy raid, this one. No troubles at all. There you go, see? Told you. Nothing to worry about. Ooh, lots of loot. Greed it. Oh, I can't greed that. Oh, I really. I just passed on that. Didn't want to do that. But that was still rolling. Jesus. They're down at Lake of Egypt. I don't think we'd stop to sleep there. Although it's although lately it's probably preferable to spending a night in the house. Ooh. You fight valiantly, mortals, but to no avail. Used to want to make ads mini so that oh, gotcha. Just like someone did to me. Absolute darkness draws nigh. Soon it will be unleashed, and all shall something. There you go. So the fight started, and someone had to put in chat, wait, cutscenes, man. Here we go. And again, there's been absolutely no mention of mechanics, so guessing. Well, I know there's mechanics. It's you know, just just gonna have to, you know, survive it. Right. You get AoE Black Circle under, stay close to the boss, and other people stay in it. It will be a float, save you from insta-deathquake. Gotcha. Okay. So AoE, Black Circle. That thing. After Quake, they will be concentrated. Ooh, yeah, maybe. I kind of survived that. Oh my god. The amount of people who died. Jesus. Ta-da, yeah. Oh, okay. Oh god. Where's he gone? Where's he gone? Where's he gone? Whoa! Hey, is he gonna do that thing again? Oh, the battle's ready. We'll do that in a sec. Never stay if I'm working. I sell the expensive rooms before anything else, and I'll con you into signing up for the rewards program. Oh my god. Okay, so I'm guessing you're going to do that thing again. It's going to do the levitate thing again. Yes. Did I get levitated? I did. Awesome. I didn't even need to really worry about that one. Oh, there we go. A bunch of people died. Sweet. I don't know if they died because of the insta-death or because of that quake, but they dead. Amazing. You assume I'm not already part of every hotel's reward program? Hey, life is a Sicarus. That's the one. Oh, boom shakalaka. So if we just killed Zande, why are there 3 raids and not 2? What's the third one? Not that you haven't been PG, but you currently have a little ear listening in. Hello! How you doing? Oh. Some goodies. Let's greed. I'm needing that one. Oh, I got a 95 on the need. If I don't get that, let's greed the rest. I'm gonna need the shattered orchestration roll though. 28. I'm probably not getting that. Come on, if I don't get that. There we go, yes. Oh, okay, there's only one person I can command. There we go. Oh! I think I got a bunch of stuff. Sweet. There we go. And you didn't die the whole fight. Oh, I don't die. Of course I don't. A World of Darkness. Yeah, that's the third one. What is it? If Zande's dead... Maybe he's not. Oh, the Ashen's going to get involved. Sunbucks. Hmm. That one I've died in a couple of times. Oh, really? You did it! You defeated Emperor Zande. Yeah, I did. Of course it did. Empires may rise and fall, but man's indefatigable spirit ever lives on. Truly, you are the champion we'd hoped for, Sunbucks and more. Absolutely, of course I am, yeah. With Emperor Zande now at eternal rest, his dark legacy may be undone. Oh, yes, Selby, I will, yes. Blackbearer. Oh, it's Nero. What are you playing at now, Nero? case you haven't noticed, Garland, these are the dangerous surrounds. Can a man be faulted for exercising due caution? At any rate, you needn't mind me. I'm perfectly capable of looking after myself. Go on and finish what you came to do. Okay. There are two ways we may seal off Sycora's tower. Either isolate it from the outside world, or cripple its ability to produce energy. Wow. The choice of method is yours to make. Before you proceed, however, Doga and I need to tend to a task. Okay. Is it an acid? No, wait, is that just like something they need to handle? That distortion, what is it? Yeah, I want to know that. The power that Xande sought to obtain comes from the void. The world of darkness, our people called it. There you go. She said it. And the true nature of that power was none other than the armies of the Void Sent. Ooh. Void Sent feed on Aether, as you may already know, and no plane is richer in it than ours. In exchange for their allegiance, Xande entered into an unholy covenant. He would open a gate through which the Void Sent could freely enter our world. The covenant, I'm afraid to say, is still in effect. However, being of the Emperor's lineage, Unai and I believe we can annul it. By his blood, Xande sealed his dark pact. By our blood, it should be undone. It is time. Yes, Doga. Finally, we may fulfill our purpose. What's he looking for? Nero, what are you doing? Oh my god. Also, why the clones attack. Not all clones are good. Some are pretty much minus at this point. Fair enough. Okay. So that doesn't have any implications on these guys. Oh god, Nero, what are you doing? Time to eat dinner, be about here. Alright, no worries, LP, no worries. Oh, be still my beating heart. For a moment I feared this outing would end in disappointment. But my readings were not mistaken. Not even the Ultima weapon compares to this. What are you going on about? The covenant is everlasting. Ooh. Uh-oh. I see. Are these evil clones then? Look like it. And so Mericida is brought into the fold. Soon all the world shall be united under Allegan rule. Ooh. And yet, with every dream that becomes a reality, the memory of death grows ever more vivid, an endless void bereft of light and warmth. Though I have defeated death, it did not leave me unscathed. Nay, its ravening claws have scarred my soul for eternity. Never shall I know peace. Beings without will, you cannot fathom my rage, my melancholy, my fear. What worth is wealth and power when all must inevitably be consigned to nothingness? If man has nothing, he need not know the pain of loss. So let there be nothing. Okay. Harvest more power than the gate may be thrown full open. Let the cloud of darkness come and engulf the world, devouring all life, hopes and dreams. Let all be returned to nothingness. Uh-oh. Oh, world of darkness makes sense. Okay, so how do we see that? I thought we'd lost that power. thought Midgard somewhere like stripped us of our power of light. Anyway, Sunbucks, pull yourself together. Hey, you don't understand. It's a light bearing power. It's fine. Don't worry. Is there no end to him? What in the seven hells is happening? Pull yourself together, man. Not now, damn it. Come on, Sid. What are you playing at? There we go. See, Sid knows what he's doing. He's all good. I don't think we need to get involved with Sid. Maybe we do. Oh, okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. So Nero's kind of on the good guy side. Maybe for a little bit. Temporarily. Nero, were they part of your grand plan too? Save your japes, Garland. I didn't put up with your arrogant face to play with worthless clones. Alright, so what's going on? What are we doing? Something controls them. A void send, and no ordinary one of that. Doga! Uh-oh. Bye. You'll be missed. Confound it. Without them, there is no way to master the darkness. That power is mine. Oh, don't. No, he's not going in, is he? He's going to get grabbed. There we, oh! I didn't expect him to be grabbed by the darkness. Okay, then. Nero! Well, okay. The Covenant should be honored. Covenant should be honored. Okay. I am the cloud of darkness. I shall devour your light and return this world to the void. Uh-huh. Bye. They're all having a bit of a snooze. It's alright. Okay, can we jump into the raid then? Damn it, the rift is gone. What are we supposed to do now? Well, as much as it pains me to leave without them, there's precious little we can do. Let us return to the find and consult Rambros. Yeah, it's going to be like another 2-hour cutscene, isn't it? What up on your night? Sweet. Do I already have that one? I might already have that one. No. No, I don't have that one. Sweet. New minions. Awesome. Anyway, Nero's on his own side. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Mount up again. Polar bear. Gonna chat with Ambrose so we can get this quest line sorted. Yeah, so I think the plan is to... Well, the plan was to get as much of it done, but I think we're literally just going to go as far as we need to, and then we're going to go back to the main story, because I want to get the main story for Astral Era done. Oh, and also, I just realised there's a battle. We'll do the battle before we do the cutscene, so we're going to leave it at this point on the cutscene, and we're going to go do the StreamRaiders battle. So here we go. Let's pop this down there. Why not? Nero is chaotic neutral. If it's not in his interest, he doesn't care. Yeah. I'll be honest, I kind of like Nero. Like, in a way, I like him, but I also like... He's not on our side, but I don't know. I think he's cool. Anyway, start battle. Here we go. Oh, I was meant to use Flag Bearer, wasn't I? I'm going to use Flag Bearer this time. Right. Hey, I get 15 gold. Nice. Everyone's getting 6. Awesome. Right, someone's going to get 2 Paladin Scrolls and someone's getting 1 Buster Scroll. Britt gets 2 Paladin Scrolls and LP gets 1 Buster Scroll. Awesome. So, the leaderboard is Britt coming in with 4 kills, 1 assist. I had 3 kills. LP had 1 assist. Lee, you had 1 kill. And Vale, Leo, and someone whose name I can't pronounce because I don't read those characters. Thanks for playing. Oh, I love Nero. I love to hate him sometimes, but I still love him. Yeah, he's alright. You know what I mean. He's a good character. That's what I think it is. He like you can hate a character, but they can be good, if that makes sense. They can be a good character. You can like their character, but hate them. Like a perfect example. Like this is probably gonna sound a bit silly, but a perfect example is Game of Thrones, Queen Cersei. Everyone hates Cersei, like to the point where people hate the actor. But that just shows how good, how good that character is. You know? Yeah, I suck StreamRaiders, but I try. Ah, right. Into this battle, and I'm going to place a Flag Bearer. The Flag Bearer is going to go there to rally the troops. Let's go. Awesome. Battle planning. Let's get everything sorted. There you go. Make sure you place some troops. Let's get back into the game. Right. Okay. All this happened within the tower. God's preserve. Let's pull another. Right. The rift that manifested before the throne was a void gate. Of this I am certain. There exists myriad kinds of void scent. The more powerful the being, the larger the gate must be for it to pass through. 'Twould seem that Zande sought to open a gate of unprecedented proportions, one that would allow this cloud of darkness entry into our world. Fortunately for all mankind, he did not succeed. I shudder to imagine what this void scent is capable of. However dreadful it may be, we can't abandon our friends. If there is no way to save them, is there no way to save them? I will not lie to you, Master Garland. The situation is bleak. Though void scent can enter our world, instances of men entering the void have never been documented. It pains me to give voice to my fears, but we do not even know whether our friends still live. Damn it, I feel so helpless. I just realised there's a Lalafell stood on the crate right there. It's something just clocked with me. Anyway. No, I refuse to give up. We must save Doga and Yuna. We share the same eye, 'tis true, but that's not what motivates me. Above all, I just wish to help them fulfill their mission, a mission whose burden they have borne for thousands of years, and besides. We cannot leave matters as they are. So long as Zande's Dark Covenant is binding, our world is in danger. 'Tis our duty to prevent the worst from coming to pass. Hey, Leopold, hey! How you doing? Gra. Ever since meeting with Unai and Dogma, you have not been yourself. Tell me true, is all well with your eye? I honestly cannot say. I only know that there is a memory I must recall. As a child, my father told me that the truth of our eye rests with Valak. The answer eludes me still, but one day I will find it. Oh, okay. I'm with Gra. However slim the odds, we must try to save Unai and Doga. Aye. And that bastard Nero as well. If only to make certain they won't make any more mischief. Yeah. You have the right of it, though we have known them briefly, but Doga and Unai are comrades. We cannot fail them. I'm fine, thanks. How's your day been? Yeah, not bad actually. My day's been pretty good. Just playing some Final Fantasy. Trying to get through the post-A Realm Reborn storyline just before Heaven's Sword. I'm having to do the Crystal Tower storyline now to progress. There's like 4 quests left in the main story before I get to the expansion. So, anyway. I shall consult experts in literature both. I swear to leave no stone unturned. Good, Rambros, good. Yet know that it may be a while before we are ready to act. I would ask that you all patient. When dealing with the void, one cannot be cautious enough. My thanks again for your assistance. Pray rest now while you can. But when the time comes to go out to go after our friends, you must be at no less than full strength. Yeah. We'll save them yet, Sunbucks. Mark my words. Absolutely, Sid. Let's do it. Sycora's Tower, awesome. Move on to the next one then. Let's do World of Darkness. Right, Rambros, I know you said it's going to be a while, but I don't believe it. Why has it got to be a whole cutscene? Why can't it be like 4 text boxes and then go defeat the raid? Like, come on. Ah, Sunbucks, it is good that you came. I've news you must be made aware of. Alas, none of it bodes well for us, nor for Unai, Doga, and Nero imprisoned in the Dark Realm. Yes. Think back upon our last foray into Sycora's Tower, if you will. The calamity stirred the place from its long slumber and awake Emperor Zande. But you, Sunbucks, you ensured he was laid to rest permanently. Yet the Emperor had sealed a binding covenant with the terrible void sent known as the Cloud of Darkness. Even as Doga and Unai laboured to annul this contract, the entity reached through a rift and dragged the pair of them, and Nero, out of our realm. Since that day, Noah has devoted itself to rescuing Unai and Doga and Nero from beyond the rift. Our research, however, has exposed a far more dire problem. I love how he says since that day. It was 5 minutes ago. Story immersion, that's why. Yeah, it's true. It was 5 minutes ago, but it wasn't since that day. Anyway, the Crystal Tower still acts upon Emperor Zande's orders and collects energy to open another void gate even as we speak. Indeed, the place hums with energy. We have done all that we can to stop the Imperial Edict, but to no avail. Just as the gate would open for only Unai and Doga, so too will the tower heed only those with the royal blood of Alak. 'Tis a most galling design, granted. This was not always so vexatious, according to the Allagan tombstone here represents us. During the golden age of Alak, the royalty had some means of bestowing their bloodline upon others. If they hadn't such technology, Aemon and his underlings could have never controlled the Crystal Tower. But we do not have either of this art with us or any royal blood. Every moment we wait, a vast rift through which the Cloud of Darkness can enter our realm threatens to open. Such a disaster cannot be allowed to come to pass. We must seal the Crystal Tower and annul Zande's covenant with the Dark Realm. If only breaking the latter would suffice. But then what of the energy building in the Crystal Tower? Without suppressing that power could discharge and cause a calamity like the one that destroyed Alad. In truth, we have more than just 3 lost compatriots to worry about. If we do not act, our very world will fall before the might of this threat. Okay. We know but one way out of this predicament. Rescue those who can control the tower from beyond the Dark Realm, and seal the rift shut after them. And mercifully, not all of our news is quite so bleak. It is true that we cannot stop the Void Gate from manifesting within the tower, but this can be to our benefit. We can use Sycora's power for our own purposes, and create a portal to carry us into the Dark Realm. Ooh. Yeah, I'm happy with that. I've got a massive ring on, haven't I? We've heard it is possible for a man from the Thaumaturge's Guild, well versed in otherworldly matters. And with Master Garland working to create the said portal, the final preparations are well underway. Ah, and here comes the man himself. Hey, Sid, welcome to the cutscene. Sunbucks, just the woman we need. Yes, our fellowship is indeed complete, and all parties privy to our strategy. And you, Master Garland, how fare your endeavours? Quite well. The device is nearly ready, though attaching the damnable thing to Sycora's Tower took every ounce of ingenuity the Ironworks has got. But it should produce the energy we need. With just a little more fine-tuning, we can open a rift. I'm here to request your presence at the tower. I'll leave Wiggs and Bedge with the 8 Sentinels as guides. And do hurry, Sunbucks. I'm sure you wouldn't miss another chance to save the world, would you? No, of course not. Oh, how I dream of having my own house. Just chilling on the Limsa beach. You know, in, is it Mist? That the Limsa one? Anyway, Well, Sid certainly seems to have a firm hand on the helm. Shall we make our way to the Crystal Tower? Yeah, I kind of wish we'd done that about 5 minutes ago, for sure. Right, okay. Speak with Bedge. Bedge and Wiggs. Right, where am I going? What am I doing? I wish there was a teleport to it. You know? Anyway, World of Darkness. So this is the second last quest, I believe, that we need. The next one should be a quick one. I mean, it's going to be filled with cutscenes, but the next one doesn't involve a raid or anything, so bizarre. Oh! Before we do jump into this, actually, I need to sort out my UI, so let me quickly do that. Update out. There we go, that's one. That'll do, there we go. Hey, Vale, putting an epic paladin on the battlefield, nice. Right, and then the enemy list is actually going to go right underneath it. I mean, it's going to, no, actually, the enemy list is going to go there. I can move that once I'm inside the dungeon, the raid, whatever. There we go, okay. And now that means I can move this back up. There you go, I've just moved my chat back up so I can actually re-chat and whatnot, so that's good. I mean, the Alliance information is going to be right underneath it, but whatever, it's fine. I'm going to be honest, at some point I may even like rejig that as well. I might end up just moving the Alliance list, to be honest. No, I mean, I'm not going to do it now, but at some point. I'll end up reshuffling my UI, I'm sure. Anyway, Betch, how you doing? Sunbucks, I bet you're here to watch us pry open a rift between worlds, eh? We're almost ready. Icarus Tower is full of engineers scurrying around and making adjustments. We're dealing with a lot of power, and if a single coupling's off, well, boom. But it should be fine, really. Anyway, you best wait at the top. The chief's over there, overseeing the whole operation. Sure. Of course, we've got a 5-minute cutscene. Hey, Britt, how you doing? Any day now. Just be great. I don't want to skip it because, like, I want to get into it, but I don't want to skip it. Is it a story? You know, it's good. It's a good story. It's good. It's a good story. Anyway, my friends, you've arrived. I'm just waiting for my engineers to give signal. Then we'll see if we can't open a gateway to another world. Yeah, let's do it. Is there something amiss, Gara? Ah, it's Emperor Xande's throne. How the mighty have fallen, eh? Once it stood as a symbol of Alec's art and power. Now it's nothing more than an empty chair. Just imagine if Allegan civilization had lived on, and a just emperor still sat on that throne. How different would our history be? How much further would we have advanced? Unfortunately, there was no stopping Xande and his ambition. There were those who tried. Xande's War of Dominion left no one unscathed. Unable to abide by the horrors inflicted upon a people, warriors young and brave took up sword against Alec. These men and women became beacons of hope to those who had suffered, not unlike the warriors of light in our age. But all this is merely hastened to destruction. Just as they moved towards Alec's heart for the kill, Xande lashed out in anger and frustration, as trapped beasts are wont to do. In his desperation, Xande desired that a great rift be opened to hasten the cloud of darkness' coming. To this end, he commanded that the sun's power held within Dalamud to be emptied into the Icarus Tower at once. The act bore terrible consequences. The tower only withstood the blast by flooding the land below with energy. Icarus was swallowed by the very earth upon which it stood. The fourth umbral calamity. I've learned of its cause from Lunai and Doga. I had no idea that the rebellion incited Xande to rash and stuff. Your knowledge of Alagan history is astounding, Graha. Ooh, thanks for following, Alcatraz. Hey, B42. How are we all doing? Thanks for the raid. How's everyone doing? Just playing some Final Fantasy at the moment. Oh, thanks for all the love, guys. Appreciate it. How's it going today? Today's good, yeah. Getting through Final Fantasy story, almost there to the first expansion. Just got to get through a couple more quests, and then I'm there. But yeah, thanks for popping by, guys. I appreciate it. Hope you're all doing well. Right. Why a man could study for 2 lifetimes and only learn half of what you know now. Yeah, this guy knows a lot. Mayhap. 'Tis strange, though. I cannot seem to remember where I learned such things. It's the eye. It's a special... Oh, we're getting a phone call. Yes? Ah! Wiggs, are you ready? Ready and raring to open up the void gate. Nice, let's go. We reckon that when this machine's up and running, she'll be able to float 5 airships the size of the Egregious. So just give us the word and we'll start channeling energy into the tower. Yes. Good, then let's get started. Oh, we're about to enter a raid. Our preparations are complete, everyone. Step away from the throne. Oh. Alright, let's see what this machine can do. Now, Wiggs. What's it doing? What's it doing? What are we doing? Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh. We're gonna get like beams all come together. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, there we go. We got our own rift. That's it. Let's go. Ah, rift to the world of darkness, as you and I call it. Splendid work, Master Garland. We can't break out the meat just yet. The tough part's still ahead. We've broken into the Dark Realm, but the gate's not all that stable. It won't stay open forever, and only a few can use it. I, for one, will remain here to ensure the Void Gate stays open. As will the Sons of Saint Koinak. The rift is our sole path to salvation. If it closes, we are truly lost. Which leaves some bucks, my friend. 'Tis a heavy burden I must task you with, but there are none more able. Pray lead the adventurers beyond the rift. I do not know what awaits you, save the cloud of darkness and our 3 comrades, but you must go. Go, for the fate of our world now rests upon your shoulders. There we go. This is our only gambit, but I have every faith you will succeed. It will be no small feat to return after you have passed beyond the rift. Make certain you are prepared before leaving. Oh, I'm prepared. I'm prepared, buddy. Let's go. I've been waiting for this for like the last hour. What was I going to say? Yeah, I love how Sid said only if you can pass through it, but it's an alliance raid. It's going to be 24 of us. Anyway, it's plot holes, whatever. Might I have a moment of your time, Sunbucks? There's a matter of import we must discuss ere you leave. Ooh. Go on, go on. Okay, got to have a chat with him before we can do the raid. Okay, it's another cutscene. This game is flooded with cutscenes. It's crazy. Right. Sunbucks, I wish to speak to you about my eye. As you are no doubt aware, 'tis a trait seen only amongst Alagan royalty. Long have I pondered why such is my inheritance. The sanguine hue must have some bearing upon my destiny. This much Doga himself admitted. But what? You, plural pronoun. In truth, the more I learn of the Crystal Tower, the less I am myself. Somehow, meeting these two clones has wrought great change in me. I'm consumed with remembering something. Something ancient, but ever so important. And my father's word echo in my mind. The self-same ones his father told him. The truth of our eye rests with Alak. Mayhap that I wish to remember, and these words are related. Mayhap not. But I know I must learn the truth that history hides from me. I would see this journey, our journey, through to the very end with mine own two eyes. Yes, So I implore you, allow me to join you beyond the rift. Yeah, go on then, of course. You have my thanks, my friend. Now let us venture into the world of darkness to save our comrades and our realm. Yes, go on then. Let us go into it, come on. Hey, there we go. Alright, we're going to get into this one. Join, and I'm going to mount up. Turn away from that, because that's loud. Okay, let's go down here and wait down here. Oh, at some point today, I do need to pop over to the Free Company house and pop my Chocobo into the stable. Because I don't use it in fights. Not anymore, not really. Right, average wait time 5 minutes. Not bad, okay. We'll see, we'll see. Yeah, I'm just going to quickly look it up to see what the next step is after this one. Speak with... Okay, so... In that case, we're going to be leaving. Obviously, remaining in the duty... Jesus, we've already got 3 tanks, 2 healers, and 10 DPS. The average wait time is ridiculous. It's like... It's well off. I reckon we'll get that pop in, like, less than a minute from now. But yeah, I want to get to St. Coinarch or whatever it is, because that's where we go next. So, let's do that. Let's get over here, ready for when it pops. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, because I think we'll need to be back here once it gets to that point. Maybe. We'll see. I mean, it might automatically handle it for me. It might automatically put me here, or I don't know. It's just a matter of waiting. So anything... I know I asked this last time, but anything I need to be aware of for this raid, other than don't stand and stuff and hit the boss. Is there anything else I need to be aware of? Also, there are multiple MSQ quests that does it. It does the Crystal Tower check. You cannot skip it. I'm confused. Wait, what? I'm not following. Oh, there we go. I'm not following what you mean. That's the whole reason we're doing it, because of the MSQ. Oh, I'm just gonna plug something in. Get this. Come on, really? We're waiting on the DPS. Why is it always the DPS you're waiting on? There we go. Right. Unfortunately... just saying that's a quickie. Oh, yeah, no, I get what you're saying. Yes. That's why it's a quick queue, yeah. Drac, I heard you queue up and got hope it was mine. Nope. Oh, I'm sorry. What was I going to say? Completely forgotten. I have no idea. Brilliant. Use Fist of Fire. Yeah, how many Allagan Tombstones am I on? Like, I must be on, like, loads. 1,400. Oh, okay, maybe not. Anyway, I completely forgotten what I was going to say. That's a bummer. Oh, here we go. So this is where I'm going to see... Yeah, so there's... Ooh. My enemy list could be moved to the right a bit. Are they going to get annoyed with me if I... Okay, not like they're going to know. Also, can I still use... No. Just going to move the enemy list to the right a bit. There we go. Save. Did I survive that? Yeah. Don't mind me just changing my layout as we're in a match. You know, in the middle of a boss fight, I'm guessing. I'm not sure this is a boss fight. Oh yeah, that's what I was meant to ask. Are all raids just bosses? Because obviously you got dungeon, which is like you go through the dungeon, completing objectives, you know, blah 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 blah, killing tons of ads, going through tunnels, blah blah blah. Whereas everything we've done here with the Crystal Tower, it's all basically just been bosses, hasn't it? Boss after boss after boss, split, you know, with corridors between them, basically. It almost seems like trials. Oh god, it almost seems like a bunch of like multiple trials all queued up at, like once, kind of thing. Am I wrong? Unless that was an ad, which I doubt, because it wasn't much different from the bosses we fought up to this point, and all of the you know. No, the dragons and clones and stuff were raid trash. Okay. What about this guy? Alliance raids, as far as I've seen. Are we supposed to be standing on there? Yes. Boss. So this is a boss. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Ow. What? Are we supposed to be avoiding that thing? What's going on? Oh, alternate between getting hit by red and blue. Oh, we've already seen that one. Like, as in, we're familiar with that mechanic. What is going on right now? Ow. Why did I just get... What? Why did I just get rescued? Bahamut has a lot of trash mobs before the boss. Gotcha. On its coil. Oh, wow. But it's going to stop. Don't be in that yellow zone when it stops. Yeah. Okay. The glow tile is if you have Doom, you can cleanse it. Okay. Oh god. Alexander has like 15 rage. Jesus. Christ. Oh, I died. I died. Okay. Fair enough. Oh. I'm not sure the point is going to be able to pick a place. Yeah, there we go. Sorted. Nice. Do we get loot? Oh yeah, we do. Sweet. Yeah. Greed. Thank you very much. Ooh. Very fancy. Yeah, I definitely think I'm going to reshuffle my my UI a bit. So that I'm going to move the alliance ones, and the party might be moved up a bit. Maybe maybe I might put the alliance things down here on the right. Although I wouldn't mind them being close to the. Maybe I might put them to the yeah. I might put them back where they were originally, like where I had them, where I put them before. So next to the party here, and have the enemies back down here again, maybe, or somewhere. I'll figure it out. Right, anything I need to know for this one? This is trash, even though it doesn't look. Oh, really? Okay then. Smack it out of existence then. Got it. There you go. Oh, there's a little treasure crofter there. Okay. What about this? Okay, also trash? Oh, we'll be hitting that battle up right after we finish this one. Oh, well, after the dungeon, the raid. Yeah. This is still trash. Oh, wow, okay. Like weird sound clones himself, yeah. Oh, there we go. Okay, now are we good? Now are we good? Okay. That was the five-headed dragon. Oh, because 2 heads wasn't enough. 3 heads weren't enough. No, they had to go 5 heads. Jesus. Is this a boss? And if so, is there anything I need to know for this one? The heads of fire and ice begin flailing about. What? I'm just having a look around. I don't see anything that's like of note. Thunder and poison begin flailing about. That doesn't sound good. Where's my mouse? What is that? Divination damage delta is increased. I like that. I don't like the grrr. Is everything inside of the crystals gonna be like box? Is that what's going on, or you're getting just? I don't really want to be inside those crystals when it goes off. Oh, okay, that wasn't too bad. I don't think anyone really bothers with the mechanics on this one anymore. Oh, okay, good to know. Ow. Okay. Basically, it's just basically destroy it. Good to know. Oh, there's a slime there. Are we supposed to take on the ads? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Why not? The dragon inhales. Oh yeah. What's it going to do next? Exhale. Oh yeah, apparently yes. He's going to do it while swinging around. Oh, yeah. He's on 80%, 18%. Jesus, this is brilliant. %. Oh, I think we've got this. I'm going to be honest. I don't think we're going to lose this one. This is going to sound. This might sound really silly, but it's genuinely a question. Do Alliance raids ever, like... I mean, they do, but, like, how do Alliance raids fail? You've got 24 people. That's 6 healers, 3 tanks, and 15 DPS. You cannot tell me that they fail that often. They don't fail often, do they? Really? Is that a dragoon that keeps jumping about? Here we go. Clear the jaws. Okay, so I am on C. End game when your item level is limited. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, no, fair point. But still, with so many people, still insane, isn't it? Oh, well, that was oh well. Thanks for playing. Bye bye. Oh, I got knocked off as well. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? I'm gonna follow Joe Bunny. Oh, ow. What are you doing? Are we looking? I'm assuming we're looking for the jump pad thing. Ow. Whoa. Oh, here we go. There we go. Oh my god, what's going on? There we go. Are we good? Good. I think we got it. Cerberus, ooh. Plutonium, we're in plutonium. Good to know. Okay, is this going to be tricky? Is this where you say this one's also trash? Okay, someone goes, hang on. No idea what. Chains, what? Apparently I've got to get chains. You're on chains. Get them to tell you in raid, in group, or I would type more. Yeah, they said chains. I don't know what that means. Is there something I'm attacking right now, or? I don't see chains. Am I being slow here? Is there like something else I'm not clocking onto? have no idea what that symbol is. Okay, there's chains. Am I supposed to be attacking the chains or like? No, that there. I don't know. Like, I couldn't attack the chains. It wouldn't let me target them. Okay, there's chains there. What are we supposed to? Someone's limit breaking. Yeah, I have no idea what chains I'm supposed to be attacking. I don't know if I'm supposed to be attacking the tower, that tower over there, or... That... Sure. No idea what just happened. I'm gonna assume it went well, because we won. Oh, here we go. Mapping the realm, World of Darkness. We've got the exploration achievement. Oh, who's disturbs the gloom? Ah, mortals from the realm of light. You have not stumbled here without purpose. I am the cloud of darkness. I do not smother. I just devour. Yeah. The covenant is everlasting. All mortals who, before the flood of darkness, will sink lifeless into the void. Oh. Right. Everyone's over here, so that's got me thinking we need to be over here. Oh, stand in meter circle, at least one person each. Stand in front of clouds to DPS them. If you get targeted, run away from group. Oh, okay. Ow. I just bought all the Vader Immortal games. I have no idea what they are. Are they good? Clouds, where are the clouds at? Oh, there's a dot. There's a, yeah, okay. They got that, or? I think we're fine. Star Wars VR games. That sounds pretty cool. They got all the clouds. I think they got all the clouds, haven't they? I think we're good. I think the clouds are all fine and handled. Yeah, now it's just a matter of getting to. Oh, I got targeted by a player. Ow. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm assuming we just DPS these things. Of course we do. We're the best. Oh, she's over there. Ow. Jesus. Okay, we're all good, we're all good, we're all good. I think. I mean, I'm dying, but yeah, we're all good. Okay. Okay. Half the raid's dead. Half the raid's dead. We're on 1%. Come on, we're on 1%. We're just powering it. There we go. Oh. Let the sunshine in. That was close. Jesus Christ, that was close. Yeah, after Ray bloody died. Oh, GG indeed. That could be bad. I always get really worried when when half the party dies and we're like right at the end. Right, player commendation. Well, you're the only person I can commend, so there we go. Right. Of course I'm going to want to need that. 10. Only thing I can hope is that Visual doesn't... Visual got it. Bugger. Alright, well if he's being that way, I'm needing those. There we go. Right. Okay, that's that dungeon, that raid done. Puff the minion. Yeah, I wanted it. I wanted Puff. Bugger. Yeah, where are they? Where in the Seven Hells are they? Without them to stem the energy in the tower, our defeat of the cloud aids our cause little. Doga, Unai, can you hear me? Nero! Yeah, where are they? Must you be so infernally loud? Are you so keen to attract more voice in? Who is it? Is it Nero? It's probably Nero. Yeah. Though I don't blame you for missing my company. Yeah, it's Nero. Go on then. Thank the 12. Are you alright? Why is he purple? What's going on? As alright can be expected, you and I are simply passed out. Nero, by the gods, what's happened to you? Alas, his wounds were too deep, and allowed this foul place entry to his body. Now the darkness claws at the Aether of his very form. Would that we have protected him. The cloud of darkness was bounded by Xande's unholy covenant to bring prosperity to Allagan royalty. The same blood that sealed this contract gives us a measure of protection. I say a measure, for this vow does not protect us from other voidsen. The cloud imprisoned us here precisely to unleash fiends upon us. We would be dead had Nero not defended us so valiantly. Mistake not my actions for kindness. I have use for you yet in Eorzea. Simply couldn't let them harm before you here. Yeah, Nero. Where? Unai, you are safe. Our friends have come for us. Have they? Then perhaps, Doga, there is yes a hope we may fulfill our purpose. Apparently so, isn't it? happening here? Mortals, you have dared to challenge me and now must feel my wrath. Don't we just defeat you? Like, what's going on? Did you think to destroy me in my realm? Here, I am eternal. I will smother your light and entomb your bones amongst my shadows. Oh, wow. Are we truly so powerless here? As long as we fight in the cloud, fight the cloud in this realm, I fear so. And yet, though we may not be able to destroy it, this may be our chance to stop it. If we strike now whilst the cloud can barely hold our form, mayhap we can sever Xande's covenant. Yes, and raise the bridge between the Crystal Tower and this foul place once and for all. Sunbucks, Gira, you must flee. You and Doga mean to stay here? 'Tis madness. You must return with us. No one but you can save the world from the threat of the Crystal Tower. Oh. Ooh. Okay. What is this trickery? Your blood? You too gain protection from Xande's blood? Ooh. Here we go. Giratia, you are possessed of royal blood. That is why the royal wire runs in your line. I knew it. 'Tis a gift you have inherited, Gira. You have been granted authority over the Crystal Tower. There we go. I thought time would consume all of Alag, that was. That a man should still live with his forebear's blood in this age can be of no coincidence. Some person must have planted this gift in your line, and used the highest of Allagan technology to do so. True, the Crystal Tower is not like to recognize you as Allagan, not as you are now, but your royal eye bespeaks the simple truth. Within you dwells one feeble glitter that will illuminate all, the light of hope. But how should I use this light? Pray tell me. Aww. You must gain control of the Crystal Tower. We will share our blood with you, Gira. Though its effects will be but ephemeral, it will bolster the Allagan presence within you. This is our gift to you, that you may fulfill your destiny. All with the royal eye are bound by fate to Allag. Our part in this journey is to bury Xande's dark ambitions in the past. This was the true Unai and Doga's purpose, one we have carried into the future. Know that as long as this light of hope survives in you, our souls will still remain, even if our bodies are lost. Okay. Is it going to go into his eye? Watch him just like... Oh, there we go. What's happening now? Oh, he's got them both. There you go. He's full on. You must leave as well, Nero. I am sorry we could not live up to your expectations. I must return to you what is yours, though. You dropped it whilst defending us. There's a the little device. Yeah, there we go. What you seek by this instrument may not be possible, Nero, but do not give up. There are many other paths that await you. Ooh. Of course they do. Doga, Unai, thank you. We shall never forget you. Now, Sunbucks, Nero, let us quit this place. There we go. You shall not escape me, impudent children of light. I don't know. No, you shall not escape us. Here, Xande's bloodstained dreams of glory end. Oh, there we go. It's a good sacrifice, eh? There, the glint of light. Now can we get back to the main story? It'd be so good if we could. It grows faint. Then the bridge between realms grows fragile by the Covenant's annulment. That light dies. We are stranded here. Hurry! Here we go. Come on. Nero, what are you doing? Nero, no! You must move! What's he doing? Leave me. I don't need you. If I die here, it'll be because I bloody well decided to. I failed to master darkness. I will not suffer watching a green boy master the tower. Do what you will with it, but remember me, son of Alec. Ooh, okay. I'm Nero Tolscavia, the man who will yet outdo Alec and Garland. That was what you hoped to. Oh. May the Crystal Tower again be a beacon of hope for mankind. Ooh. Okay. Go, damn you. Interesting. Alright then. Must move onwards. This is not where I come to rest. There we go. But how did... So those damn clones did it after all. Now onwards. Is he gonna like... No, so he is leaving. Is he? I'm guessing he's leaving. No. No, he's not. Bye. Oh, okay, yeah, Sid, okay. You owe me, Nero. Hey, there we go. The hell's I do? Hey, there we go. Right, so... I'll be happy once I get my pup sold, so I don't have to have the stupid gate up and I'll have more space for baby VR. Yeah. VR's good. Also, Babyface Son again. Yeah, I had to show interviews and whatnot, you know. 4 PM here. Time for breakfast. Time for breakfast, nice. Don't worry, Vale. Don't worry. It's all good. It's all good. We got it all sorted in the end. It's all good. He looked cool with heterochromia. Yeah, he did a bit, didn't he? So Coming to the Darkness, I'm assuming that was Nero. If you ever want to play Oculus exclusives on PCs, you Revive works so well. Yeah, I think I've got Revive. It's all good. Bromance, yeah, there's a bit of a bromance between the two. There always has been since Pretoria. Is that Praetorium or whatever it's called? I've noticed it. Yeah. Anyway, you have returned unharmed. Thank the gods. When the Void Gate started to close, I had never felt so powerless in all my life. We were running about like madmen, trying to keep the gate open, and then the chief actually went and dived in. But if you're all set, What? Where are Unai and Doga? They're not. No, they stay behind. No worries, Britt. Take it easy. I hope work doesn't kill you off too much. I see. I will miss them, two of them, dearly, but I'm happy they fulfilled their purpose. We who live on must attend to the Crystal Tower, though we now have no one able to seal it. Well, I mean, you said that. That is not true, my friend. Unai and Doga have entrusted me with their blood. I can now control the Crystal Tower. Gar, yes, I can see it in your eyes. Good. Then let's just put an end to this and seal away the tower. Okay. I understand your instincts, Rambros, but please, give us a moment to rest. I am weary to the bone, and Nero and Sunbucks are both emerged from long battle. Of course. You have the right to it. The right of it. Come, we shall leave this place for a spell and repair to St. Cornelius' find. That's where that's funny, that, because that's where, That's where I was when we entered the raid. I'm hoping I'm still there. No one but you could have succeeded in the world of darkness, Sunbucks. Would that I could have been more used to be on the rift. As it stands, I was but a vessel for Doga and Unai's blood. Have I remembered what I wished to? Yes. Something has come back to me. Gaining royal blood and witnessing true bravery has reminded me of my forebear's dearest wish. Yeah. But we need not speak of these things now. It was not my place to keep you. Pray, go on ahead of me. There is something small I will do before I return. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. I could not have asked for a better comrade. If only I could have been a part of your adventures for longer, Sunbugs. Alas, fate dictates I have a different role to play. I wish hidden for millennia, and brought to light by the good people of Noah. What is it? Now, finally, 'tis my time to see it realized. Go on, what is it? Is he going to stay behind and seal the tower with him inside of it or something? Why does it put me back here? I specifically stayed. I went back to St. Coinat's Fine because I knew I'd have to be there. Oh well, whatever. Right. So tried Echo VR, the index and lag. Okay, I've never heard of Echo VR. Robo Recall worked flawlessly. Is Robo Recall a game, or is that a piece of software like Revive and Echo? Because I've never heard of Echo or Robo Recall. Cool. Oh, I've just realised my level. Well, my experience. I'm 3.2 million out of 3.8. Robo Recall and Echo games. Oh, I see. Gotcha. The games. Echo is an arena discus game. Okay. Right, Rambros, how you doing? Cannot express how glad I am to see you return safely, Sunbucks, and with the means to dispel the threat of the Crystal Tower for good. Rest if you will, and then let us free ourselves from the spectre of Alligans. Yeah. Right, finally, the Light of Hope, the final quest in this quest line before we can go back to the main storyline. Okay. I trust you've rested, my friend. Good. I wish to seal the tower now, but there's something we must do first. Let me summon the others and hear in full what has happened beyond the rift. Right, and Robo Recall is just a robot murder. It's fun. Fair enough. That sounds pretty cool. Right. Okay. So, the Allaganai that runs in Gra's line does mean the royal blood flows in its veins. I suppose it is not so odd to think that his forebears gained it via ancient technology, but who imbued his family with the blood and for what purpose? Mayhap this was all fate, from discovering the tower to Graha's gaining Unai and Dogma's blood. Yeah. Has Graha said anything? For that matter, where's Graha? And what of Nero? I'm not sure about our resident historian, but Nero left the tower with me. Where he vanished to since, I cannot say. But knowing him as I do, I don't believe he'll scheme against us for the time being, though he is still Nero. Yes. Sunbucks, you say Graha stayed behind at the Crystal Tower. I wonder if he even now prepares to seal the place off. Oh, Master Rambus. Ooh, what's going on? 'Tis Graha here, sir. He came into the Crystal Tower and began ordering researchers out. Oh. What? Why would he do such a thing? I do not know, sir, but he was quite insistent. He all but bodily forced me out of the gates. I suppose it's possible he told one of the others, but I wasted no time in finding out. I thought it best to hasten here and ask your guidance. Very well, let us go and speak with these researchers. Get to the bottom of this queer business. Alright, okay. Master Garland, Sunbucks, please come with me. No doubt Graha means to seal off the Crystal Tower. But it worries me that he did not breathe the word of his plan to us. Yes. I'm hoping it's not a long quest. because main story and whatnot. Or do I have to actually go back? Like, go back into it? I think I do. Yeah, I do. I thought I was done going in there. I can't fly in there. Oh look, me and another polar bear here. We're almost there. We're almost done. We're so close. Oh, I also want to use, there you go, the Onion Knife. I should also probably use my level 11 weapon coffer. Not that I'm going to be using it at all. Yeah, we got a pair of Glands Faust. I don't know if you can see that. It's rubbish. It's not rubbish, but you know, it's not as good as what we got. It doesn't quite hold up against Sid's work. And then Master Garland. Well, let's go have a chat with these researchers then. Right. What in the world was Greer here thinking, demanding that we leave the tower? No doubt you want to know why. I wish I knew myself. Of course, he would tell me nothing, but he will be honest with you, miss. I'm certain of it. Yes. Oh, it's a super long cutscene. Go no further, my friends. The doors will close ere long. So you are of mind to see this tower, Gura? I know time is of the essence, but all I ask is a hint of your plan. Please, come here so we can discuss this. No, my apologies, but I cannot. Come, man, what is this nonsense? If aught is amiss, surely we can help. Not this time, my friend. Just as Unai and Doga fulfilled their destiny, so too must I fulfill mine. My blood has awakened me to this fact. As my father told me, the truth has always lain with Alag, or rather, 'twas there the wish that I must grant was born. You see, not all the world looked in Xander's calamity. Perished in Xander's calamity. Survivors stood amidst the ruins of Alag, looking to the Crystal Tower, but it was nowhere to be seen. Yet they hoped its spires would again dominate the land, and prayed that the Crystal Tower would become a beacon of hope to people everywhere. Word of this soon reached the only member of Alag's royalty to outlive the Empire, the Princess Selena. Selena was moved by the people's dearest wish. She used the very best of Alag's technology to give her blood and her memories to who she trusted most. That man was my forebearer. For millennia we waited. Alag's art and ingenuity faded. Our royal blood grew thin. But before the last drop could vanish from the realm, the memory of all this returned to me. And now I must fulfill the wish of the ancients. The tower will shine forth as a new beacon of hope. Wait, what? The Crystal Tower's strength poses too great a threat to Eorzea now. We would still need technology as advanced as Alag's to use it correctly. As things stand, we barely understand the tower's workings. Hells, we may never fully comprehend them. 'Tis as you say, Sid. We could wait for someone, someday, to reach the same heights as Alag, but by then we will have lost the royal blood and the means to control the tower. But what if I do as Aemon did, put the tower into a deep sleep? Ah, okay. What? You cannot mean that! I'm deadly serious, Sid. The tower may only be used once men rival the Allagans in knowledge. I will slumber within Sycra's tower until then, to greet those with the means to open the gates. Then I will guide them, and thus will the tower shine forth as the beacon of hope it was meant to be. 'Tis the only way it would make the wishes of the ancients come true. The future is where my destiny awaits. But yours lies outside these doors. Go, create a future where hope reigns, and the tragedies of the past are but memories. No one but you can accomplish such things. Nothing we say will make you change your mind, will it? Onwards to a brighter future. It won't be easy, of course, but that's exactly why we'll do it. We'll catch up with Alec. Just you wait. We'll cover all of the lost ground, even before you know it. Well said, Wedge. It'll only be a few years before we come knocking. And then you're in for a rude awakening. You shall be witness to Noah's accomplishments. Pray keep alive our successes, and forgive us our failures. And may we meet again, my friend. Ah. The 12 keep you then, Rambros. I look forward to learning of your exploits. And you, Sunbucks, I know history will remember you. No doubt your heroism will be the star by which I chart my course when I awake. Ah. Well, now I must rest. Recalling so much has put me into the mood of sleep. Farewell, friends. I eagerly await a future born of your courage and the ancient's wish. Aww. Oh, okay. Well, that's very nice. Bye. They're going to go out. There we go. It's closed. That's it. 'Tis slumbering. Now we're all going to stand here for 5 minutes just so we can, yeah. Apparently I said something that roused everyone's spirits, apart from Sid. And there we go. It's the Crystal Tower. That was fun. I really enjoyed that. That was good. It's very fun. There he is, Nero. The Crystal Tower slumbers again. 'Tis too quiet for my taste. Yes, quite. Come on, let's get what? Yeah, literally. That's literally what I said. Oh, right. Goodbye, Sid. I must put all this on my back. Possibility beckons, and I'm bound to follow. Yeah, Nero. Oh. Right, bye. You don't want it anymore. That's it, he's done. A new dawn has come for me. Oh. Fair enough. Yeah, literally, that's basically what I say, you know. They were like, oh, right, and I'm like, come on, let's keep going. We've got a storyline to follow, you know. Alright, cool. There we go. Please tell me that's quest done. Ah, report to Rambos. It's going to be another cutscene. You know it is. Nero littering, that's rude. Absolutely, I know, he's terrible. Nero, what are you playing at? Have you not heard? Trying to save the world. He's terrible, isn't he, Nero? Little bastard, isn't he? Little rascal. Go on, yeah, let's leave the 8 Sentinel. Let's get out here. I want to fly. Right, let's get this quest turned in, and then we're going to do the battle. So we're going to have a chat with Ambrose, then we're going to do our battle. Come on. Where is he? He's over here. Right, Rambros, what are you playing at? Sort it out. You have just missed Sid, Sunbucks. There is much that needs his attention if he is to fulfill Gara's wishes, it seems. But this is not the end of Noah. No matter how lonely St. Konak's find has become for our friends' departure. We must all walk in different directions now. Remember that we labour for the brighter future, lit by Gara's beacon. Sealing the Crystal Tower was but the first step. Farewell, my friend. May our paths cross again. There we go. We are done with the Crystal Tower questline. For the most part, there's still a little bit left to do. Okay, well, we're done with the Crystal Tower quest series. There's a couple of quests that follow on from this that I was going to do, but we're not going to do it because, you know, the interest of story, main story. Anyway, by speaking with Seal at King, yes, here we go. So that's it. So that quest I need to do is all good. There we go. We can now go back to the Rolling Stones. Okay, but before we do, like I said, StreamRaiders. Right then, lots of people in this battle. It must have been like, what, an hour ago that we've been ready for this one? Let's start the battle. Let's go. Just, well, I think I said 20 people, was it? Thereabouts? That's 12, 13, 23, 24, something like that. Jesus. Open the chest. Right. Oh, I get one bomber scroll. Everyone's getting 6 gold. Someone's going to get 1 healer scroll, and it would be Vale. There you go, Vale. You just got 1 healer scroll. Right, Lee coming in with 2 kills. Necronis coming in with 2 kills. I had 0 kills. Britt, basically everyone else participated. Britt, Vale, LP, Corey, and Emma the Lemur. Thank you all for participating. Oh, there we go. Back to Mac, make sure if you guys get this, I still don't know if you guys can see these things or if this is streamer only, but if you can redeem your event and battle pass rewards, do it. Otherwise, make sure you're checking your quests. There we go. Collect that one. Nice. Yes, make sure you're completing quests, checking your army to make sure nothing can be upgraded. And right. So what we're going to do is I'm actually going to be calling it here for tonight just because it's so late. This took longer than I thought it would do. So unfortunately, that is where I'm calling it for today. I'm going to go back to the game just so we can see, finish off in the game. So yeah, I won't actually... What's going on? There we go. Won't actually be doing any more StreamRaiders tonight. We're not also going to be doing the main story quest tonight, but tomorrow we will be jumping back into the main story quest with Ophelia. So I'm actually going to make my way over there as we do our little exit. But yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. I really do appreciate you all being here. Thanks for participating in the StreamRaiders as well. That was good fun. I'm really enjoying StreamRaiders. Definitely going to be doing more of it. We're not getting rid of that anytime soon. We'll be starting that off again tomorrow, probably within the first 30 minutes of the stream. It depends on when people pop in, you know. So when do I normally start? Yeah, so tomorrow I'll be live from 7 p.m. UK time. So that's 2 p.m. Eastern. For anyone Eastern time zone, I have no idea what it is for the other time zones. It's like 8 p.m. You know, Western Europe. But yeah, so it's. I mean, what time is it for you right now? I can tell you what time it'll be. You know, because it's gone midnight for me. It's coming up to 1 a.m. What time is it coming up to for you? And I can actually scroll up into chat and see. So I know you mentioned breakfast earlier. 10 a.m. for you. Okay, so 10 a.m. for you. There you go. Awesome. Anyway, yeah, so like I said, thanks for watching. I really do appreciate it. Hope to see you all tomorrow. Hope you all have a lovely day. Or evening or morning, whatever it is for you. Almost 7 p.m. Central US. Gotcha, yeah. So if it's almost 7 for you, that's what... Oh, 6 hours behind. So you're 6 hours behind. So if I go live at 7 p.m. my time, it'll be about 1 p.m. for you. So there we go. It'll be about 1 p.m. for you, 2 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. UK time. Anyway, I'll see you all then. Bye-bye. Enjoy your